All right, how about now? Okay, we can hear everybody. Everybody can hear me. We're good to go. Appreciate everybody being here. We're good now. Thank you so much for hanging out here, guys. Today on the Go at CeeLo, it is the Autotrader Echo Park Automotive 400 live from the Texas Motor Speedway. Appreciate everybody being here. And over 100 of folks already in here already. That is awesome for coming in here and hanging out with us. That shows me that you guys enjoy it and have fun and you come back every week. Yes, such a noob. D, what's going on? So, who's the wife's favorite driver? She's Cole Trickle. Cole Trickle. She always says Cole Trickle. So, yep. So you don't really have any big time racers. I guess she's from Georgia, so I guess she would say Chase Elliott. But Billy said he could never beat Jeff Gordon, and neither could his kid. So he wanted his kid to drive for Jeff Gordon to at least be close to his greatness. That's pretty cool. ATF Media, what's up, man? Welcome in. Appreciate you being here as well. So let's see here. We have 400 miles today, and it should be a good time. So we've had a good weekend. Started with the truck race on Friday night, and then moved to the qualifying early Saturday morning with practice and qualifying for the NASCAR Cup Series, where Kyle Larson took the pole for the third straight week in a row. And also, then we did the Xfinity race, where what a finish. Man, oh man, what a finish last night. Sam Mayer and Ryan Sieg down to like 2 inches decided that race. What a finish. I think that's probably the closest finish I've ever seen other than Atlanta this year with Blaney and Kyle Busch and Suarez. So let's get to the audio for the Fox. Here we go. Oh, hold on a second.
Tells me all I need to hear.
Yeah, but they hit 195 miles per hour over the weekend. Haven't had a spring race in a while. We'll continue live as we count you down to the start of the race. The big hat, the big man. Nobody's won more races this year than that man at a special race. Seems to hit the high mark when it comes to Hendrick Motorsports and them celebrating something great. With Kevin Harvick, Clint Boyer, and Chris Myers from Texas Motor Speedway.
All right, so just going to a commercial break. Let's see who's in the chat here. What's up, Samuel? What's up, Kelly? How you doing? John Wells. What's up, John Beasley? Ernest D is here as well. Brennan Dial, John Wells, Rodney Green, ATF Media, Kenneth Clark. What's up? Lee Hunter, Lily Orchard. What's going on? Keith Kumps. What's going on? Welcome back, man. Bo's here as well. Eric Church, there you get your 3 you've been asking for. Kathleen dropping those 11s. Jamie says boogity, boogity, boogity. Tim Taylor was here a little earlier, and Butterfly as well. So appreciate all of y'all being here. What's up, Denise, as well, too? Welcome in. Samson, hello as well. Appreciate every single person of y'all being here. Sydney, what's going on? She says Kyle Larson. It's going to be tough to beat Kyle Larson for sure. So let me see if I can get this going here. This is kind of giving me issues again today. So let's see here. All right, it's going to be that way. So we'll go this way here. See if we can get the raw feed up this way. If not, we'll go a different route. As always, we have some issues sometimes. Go Team Chevy, Richard. Hope your finger's doing a lot better, Richard. Dogs roll. Go Truex Jr. Awesome, man. Appreciate you being here as well. So this one does not have it either. Not live yet. So let's see why it's not going live. And we'll get the raw feed up here in just a second. Good afternoon, Karen. Samson says, since Jimmy Johnson won a lot at Texas, I think Jimmy Johnson's going to win at Texas. Hey, only thing, like I said, someone had commented in our comment section during the poll for this morning was the only thing Jimmy Johnson's got going for him is that he's in a Toyota. And the Toyotas looked really strong with fresh tires and looking good in those turns, holding those lines. The only one that could compete with them was Kyle Larson. Everybody else could not hold that line. So let me see if I can do it this way instead. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here today. Should be fun. We'll be bringing you the festivities, pre-race festivities as well. Eric Church says, hey, Cielo, it's almost tie time. Legend in training. That's right. He is almost here. He is almost here, and he is looking fast, too, as well. So, and this is not working either. Go down here, this one. See if this one works instead. There we go. Raw feed. Hopefully this works. There it is. All right, so let's bring this over here, and that works. And let's get this going. Let's get some going, y'all. Let's have some fun here today on the Go at Steel. Appreciate y'all hanging out here. The race is on FS1 today, so if you won't be able to watch it on Fox like they normally now, next week Talladega will be on Fox. So,
races of this length,
back to it.
4 mile-and-a-half races. When
You're welcome, Mike.
Playoffs, and that's
You're
where
welcome,
this
Mike.
guy expects to be after hitting another high point. William Byron, more wins this year in the first 8.
Quite
He's got
welcome.
3 already, and
you're welcome,
a special moment for his racing team and his racing owner last week.
I hear records in my head everywhere that I go.
All right, we'll mute this right here real quick while they play some music. All right, here we go. Back at it again.
And myself also.
They go round and around and again, round and around and again.
You just hope that perfect script comes together where you go and win this race.
Here's William
Gordon.
Byron.
What's up, Gavin Plays? What's going on, man? You went to the Fields game yesterday? Nice.
Spot over Chase Elliott.
Hendrick
You're welcome, Mike.
1, 2, 3. I'm up here with over 1,500 of their employees. This is Frank Edwards. He was here in 1984. Lisa Smokestack, I've seen you on pit road my whole life.
Got to bring my daughter. It's a whole different perspective.
This is the first time I ever watched a race at Monza as a spectator.
Back to the line. You did it. Oh, yeah, boy. Hell yeah. 40th anniversary. Go over to turn 2 and do a burnout in front of our fans.
You're only as good as the people that you have around you, and Rick
Thank
Hendrick
you, Richard.
is one of the
Appreciate
best
it, buddy.
at putting people in the right places. I can promise you one
awesome,
thing.
Kenneth
He
Clark.
also likes to
Tell him I
win.
said what's up. Matthew, what's up, dude?
Well, Rick Hendrick not able to be here today. He is recovering from knee replacement surgery.
What are you guys doing here?
Knew you couldn't come to Victory Lane, so we brought Victory Lane to you.
Oh, wow. They brought the car to his house.
You have things in races that are important. This race will probably always be one of
it was a Rick
the ones I'll look at.
Rick Hendrick Love Fest last week, y'all.
There's been some huge moments, I think, in our history. To me, this one right here, moments we'll never forget.
It's special. This will be one of those wins that I always remember.
Such an emotional win for Hendrick Motorsports. He's being introduced and making the rounds here at Texa Motor Speedway, and we moved up toward his car where he'll jump over and chat with us once he finishes. But you guys drove for different owners who, boy, I'm sure all the Hendrick drivers wanted to win that race at that special moment. Probably adds a little extra pressure when there's something like that.
I'll cheer for the 11 until I die or Hamlin retires. There you go, Kathleen.
Championship, being able to succeed in those moments is very important, and we've seen William Byron win the Daytona 500. One of the biggest moments in the history of Hendrick Motorsports, and winning that race with all those people there. Being able to do that in those key moments is important for a championship driver, but that company at Hendrick Motorsports, they produce those championship drivers and those opportunities. Not everybody succeeds in those opportunities, but William Byron continuously does it.
Going all
Well, remember, it was a 1-2-3 finish, too. By the way, you want to talk about some dominance. It's such a scripted, as Rick put it, I think such a perfect scenario where you have all those employees there. There's nothing, Kevin, I can think of than winning in that scenario with every company-wide family member, whether you're a family member, past and present. It was neat to see that. And by the way, I was up there after the race packing up, right? Because I'm a tailgater. You do know that. I'm packing up 2 hours after the race, and every one of them
they're
was
off
still
the cars.
up there
I can zoom in on them on my
grandstands taking
thing
pictures.
there.
They were soaking that win in a big way.
Absorbing the moment. I know Rick Hendrick said, boy, he was attracted once he met and talked to him from his iRacing background, but it was more the Eagle Scout and a guy who was willing to learn and study and still does. So he has to be a favorite today. Let's
What's
take
up,
a look.
Mr. Woodrow?
And again, the variety of races that William Byron has won on, but you see Larson, obviously the pole sitter. Anybody jump out at you? I know we talked about guys long range.
Tyler Reddick for me today. He was great in practice, and I think that those Toyotas are going to handle good today.
Well, the obvious is at the top of the list there, but I'm going to go all the way down to number 20, Christopher Bell, plus 1,400. You want a good bet? You want to make some money today? Put it on that
Christopher Bell. It's a good pick.
Christopher Bell, behind him, Bubba Wallace on the long shot board. Wow, a guy who's won here quite a bit. He's been a champ in college. Was Chase Elliott, and Kevin, we were talking before.
Wow, Chase Elliott's on the long shot.
It's evaded him for a while, but he seems to be moving in the
right
direction.
Did he win last night? Of course he won, I'm sure.
Those guys. I'm going to go with Ross Chastain. I think that this is a racetrack where you can run that car free. It takes a lot of guts to perform here.
Little Jack picking Kyle Larson.
A good shot today.
Awesome.
All right, new guy. I'm just about tired of giving you the first chance at this because obviously you go with the obvious. So I'm going to try to find somebody else.
It's the fourth car on the list. It's not that obvious, is it?
Well, you and I both know that's the one we would pick. But I would like to go, if he's going to use that, be selfish, Kevin. I'm going to go with Chase Elliott. I think it's time plus
Chase
2,000.
Elliott.
Let's see this number.
Go for the win, huh?
Yeah, I was trying to set you up. A guy like Denny Hamlin, who's shown us already this year, although they were short tracks, using his experience. I mean, he's won here 3 times. Is he somebody we could watch in terms of, pulling
Reddick's
one off
going to be
here?
fast.
Well,
He's fast as
I think
overall.
today is going to fall into, you're going to have a good handling car, a fast car, all those things. I think that there's going to be some moments today that you're going to have to take care of your car. You're going to have to figure out the racetrack. I think these conditions and the way that these cars drive is presenting opportunities to make a mistake. And I think those veteran guys are going to have a little bit of an advantage to be able to
Keep hitting that like button, y'all, trying to get the
100
100 likes.
do that early on, especially.
So
that is the goal, y'all. 100 likes. There's 200 some in here. We should definitely get there. Wow, almost there already.
Just like we saw
That's
yesterday,
so cool.
those cautions are probably going to come out at a bad time for some people and a good time for others. Those cautions create opportunities for these teams. Somebody can pounce on it, maybe see a 2-tire stop, something to get track position, much like we saw Ryan Sieg in that Xfinity race yesterday, and pounce on their first win of the season and surprise somebody.
And I also think it presents that opportunity for a guy who doesn't know any better, Ty Gibbs, or you talk about Ryan Sieg yesterday, just to put themselves in a position to have a chance
Church's
to win,
boy, legend
they're
in
not
training.
worried about the boundaries. They're just going to go as fast as they can go, and we saw that yesterday almost resulted in a win for Ryan Sieg.
Yeah, there have been some that have had their first career win here. We saw William Byron headed
awesome
over.
Gary.
The pressure of winning a championship, he doesn't seem to think about it, but until he does that, Kevin, no matter how many wins you have, right? He's already got a
Bowman. I was going to pick Bowman.
Kyle Larson in the Hendrick.
What's up, Butterfly? Eric Jones with the win. There you go, NASCAR fan.
Because you wind up so busy, right? And it really is a focus. All right, what are we going to do next week? What are we going to do next week? And that doesn't happen until the week of the race. So I don't think they think about it right now. It's when they go into media center and they have that winner, to not have that championship, to know that your resume isn't completely full until you have that championship.
Black Sheep going with Chase Elliott. All right,
that.
Good deal.
You had to answer it every year.
Keep
And until
that subscribe as
2014,
well,
you
y'all, if you
finally
haven't
didn't put your guard down and say,
subscribed
oh, finally, I don't have to answer that question anymore. But it's a tough scenario with the way that the point system is in today's world.
Well, I think you're spot on there, but the thing you do have to be mindful of is when it comes back and the pressure's on, the money's on the line for these playoffs, for the championship you're talking about, that comes for the second time around at that racetrack. That means you better be good the first time, and if you're not, you better have some good
Christopher Bell has the learning edge over a lot of drivers.
Before you guys head out there, your thought one to go.
Justin.
I guess you've talked about how treacherous and sketchy. What's the toughest part of this racetrack? And even early, you've alerted us, be ready to watch early in the race because there could be some screw-ups. We've had cautions, double-digit cautions, 5 of the last 6 races.
I just want to have a versatile car. I want to be able to run the bottom or the top and feel comfortable doing that. That's really the biggest key for me.
Just like you heard Keselowski say, it's spot on. Exactly what he said. Brad Keselowski told us that you need to be able to move around and go out of the air in front of the car in front of you. But I think turns 1 and 2, that is Calamity Corner. It's a very wide entrance, very hard to navigate, find your marks. There's really not a very good focal point for lifting areas and things like that. That changes as the tires wear out. Turns 1 and 2 for me has always been a tricky corner.
We'll hear from William Byron during the race. Couldn't make it here in time. You guys enjoy the broadcast. We always enjoy listening to you. Let's head over to Michael Waltrip, and he's with a familiar champion of the sport who's back racing in this race today. Michael?
Yes, I am, Chris. I'm with JJ, as it says on his car. The boys just described this racetrack as treacherous and sketchy. Would you agree?
I can confirm that, and then I would add a narrow lane. So once you gather
Johnson
it up,
in that 84 today, y'all.
What happened to me yesterday is what happens.
Well, you're starting in the back, but that means
Gary says he doesn't like new car.
Yeah, I mean, I have very little experience in this car, so I really just want to log laps, get a good feel for things. And as I continue to run mile and a half this year, I can then help Legacy Motor Club with more technology and more data.
You look really healthy.
Thank you. I feel healthy.
That's Jimmy Johnson.
I feel
Let's see
old, he
who's
says.
next. Hey, Ty Dillon.
Me too.
Welcome to the Cup Series again. How you doing?
Glad to be back. It's been a busy week. We just had our third child, my wife and I, so been a great week, and hopefully we can finish it off with a good run with our Seabass Camaro.
Ty Dillon.
You named him Bear.
Yeah, he's a bear. He
and
came out quick. My wife did awesome. What I'm doing today is nothing compared to what she did, so I'm proud of her. I miss you guys. I'll be home tonight.
That's so cool that you got to say hi to the Bear. We got a buddy named Bear, and he is a big NASCAR fan. And
like a wall trip running down
the racing action.
Look at all the threes, y'all. 333 in here right now. 333. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm hoping we find him before the race gets started here.
He's having a heck of a year in the Xfinity Series.
Yeah, pretty good. He's back here pretty far back on the Cup side, so hopefully we can work forward.
What kind of advice would you have for him
That's
if
cool.
you see him?
333.
Hold it wide open, hope it sticks.
Right on. You got JJ back there.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to keep him behind us all day.
Good to see you, bud.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Awesome start. Kaz Grala. I like your gold wheels, buddy.
Yeah, gold wheels looking good here in Texas, huh?
Yeah, how do you like this track?
Kaz Grala,
I
that
like it.
16
It's
at
fastest place we go, I think. Feels like
15.
Well, I'm really glad to see you, and I'm going to run down the pit road here. Watch how fast I am.
15. Rick Ware racing, right?
Hey, what have you been doing?
I'm just hanging out on the grid.
Justin Haley. They're talking to all the people that normally don't get any airtime.
You want to hear something on Masters Day? I shot a 94 at the 500 Club the other day.
A 94? Is that your first time dipping into the 90s?
Close. You were at the 500 Club, right?
Yeah,
a little bit. Yeah.
I like to play there a lot.
Yeah, that's what I hear. So
maybe I'll see you there. I'll buy you a beer. Hey, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., can I get in the team picture?
Yes, Mike.
Come on.
Ricky Spinhouse.
All right. Good to see you. Have fun.
Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it.
Okay. I got to send it to break, Ricky. I would ask you a couple questions, but I know you're going to say it's sketch and fun, crazy, but have fun. All right, we're going to go to break. When we come back, we're going to have
Thanks for following us over there, John Walls on
Texas Motor
Facebook.
Speedway.
All right, appreciate y'all hanging out here today on the Go at CeeLo. And we're going to have a good time today. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us. We're trying to get to 100 likes before the green flag, or for the green flag, basically. So we are at, we're at 92 already. Y'all are amazing. Thank you guys so much. So we have, Samson, you were asking about, or other people were wondering how you can get those stickers. So I take them off of these cars right here, and I use my YouTube Studio app to zoom in on the number, and that's how we get all the emojis for the cars. But to get those emojis, it's 99 cents. It's pretty cheap. You have it all month long, and you get to use it all the way through the whole month. And then it's if you have a credit card on file with Google, some people like to super chat people or whatever, or if you pay for any subscriptions anywhere else, those just renew at the end of the month, and you can always end those whenever you like. You can cancel at any time if you don't like it. But a lot of people enjoy the emojis, so all the people that are rookie get to enjoy the emojis only, and those are in the pin message above. You can see, and some people have been using them already. And then there's pro level, which is $1.99, and that goes back to the channel as well, and you get preview on special blogs, and you also get the emojis. Now in MVP, it's $2.99, and that also goes back to the channel and also helps me. And then the you get a private live stream on certain weeks from just me and you guys in a chat, and we're not doing any racing, we're not doing any sports or anything like that. We're just having fun talking, and you also get the emojis, plus you get the access to the vlog. So it's a pretty good deal for $2.99. It's pretty cheap. But 99 cents is a really good deal. You get to just use the emojis, and you have fun during the chat. And they change every time we do something. Like if you were here at the Xfinity race, you noticed I changed them for all the Xfinity cars. If you were here for the truck race, we changed them for all of the truck cars. And the more emojis we get, the more cars we can get. And so if you don't see your driver, let me know. I can try to make it happen, especially if you're a member. But those ones that we have now are kind of the famous ones, the popular ones that go well, everybody. So hope everybody's ready. Hit that subscribe, y'all. We're trying to get to 11,600 today, and that's our goal, 11,600. Hit the subscribe, and the 12th K is just around the corner. And also hit that like button, as we're trying to get to 100 likes before the green flag today, and that's going to happen. Thank you, John Nope. thank you so much for that. So pre-race festivities is going to be coming here in just a second. We'll have some in-car cameras today as well. What's up? Lloyd says, hi again, CeeLo. Who you like today? I'm going Kyle Larson. I think it's going to be hard to stop any Chevrolet here, especially if it's a long run. Chevrolets are going to win this thing. Now, if it's a short run and there's some tires there at the end, I think a Toyota is going to win, especially if they're out front, because they've shown that they can hug that turn really well and stay. And then you noticed all those Toyotas were the 3 out of the 5 Toyotas in the top 5. So all the Toyotas are all in the top 11. So it's going to be strong to beat those guys. You got to be strong. What's up, Craig? What's going on? Fox has soccer on. What a joke. NBC has skating. What a joke. Exactly. Bubba, we love you. Yeah, so this is a fan-friendly, driver-friendly chat. So if you want to cheer on Bubba Wallace, or you want to cheer on Denny Hamlin, or you want to cheer on any driver that's not very popular due to I don't know why, make sure you cheer them on. And everybody, you have your right to not like your drivers, but just be nice to everybody. Be kind. And let's go to pre-race ceremonies.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise as you are able and remove your hats, and veterans render a hand salute as the board presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome owner and founder of Joe Gibbs Racing, Coach Joe Gibbs.
Nice.
If we could, before we pray, if we could remember the Labonte family. Bob Labonte went home this past week. Let's keep them in our prayers. If we could pray. Father, we just want to thank you. We serve an all-powerful, all-knowing, all-loving God. You made each and every one of us. We're no accidents. And you made us special and different, and you want to have a personal relationship with each one of us. We thank you for that, and the fact that you loved us enough to send your son to this earth. He lived a perfect life. You allowed him to go to that cross, forgiving us of our sins, and rising and going back to be at the right hand of God and giving us a path back to you. We love you. We pray for the day to be a safe day on the racetrack and travel home. We pray for everyone that's out supporting us and defending us around the world so we can live and have a great day like this. We love you and thank you for Jesus. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome the Texas
All right, y'all,
Boys
USA in
Choir.
the chat. Fill this chat with USA and flags, whatever you can.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And our rockets ran from arms blessed, the bombs bursting gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you guys in the chat. You're awesome.
Really well done on a beautiful day here in Texas. The drivers describe the place as sketchy, treacherous. Let's see who masters it. Thanks for being a part of things here on FS1.
All right, you ready to go? Driver Start Your Engines just around the corner. Appreciate everybody being here. Hit that like button as we're over 100 likes now. We should be. Let's see. We are over it. Thank you guys. 127, blowing it out of the water already. Thank you guys so much for everything we give out for Chris Myers. Welcome in everybody. Thank you guys so much for everything. So we're coming back for the Gentlemen Start Your Engines. We're going to have the green flag. We'll do stage 1, stage 2, and then we're going to crown a winner of the Autotrader Echo Park Automotive 400. So we're ready to have some fun. So let me see if I can do this really quick between, might have to pause it here, but let me see where you're from and who your favorite driver is today. Let me see in the chat. I'll try to read them as much as I can before the commercial comes back. Let me see where you're from and who are your favorite drivers. And I'll try to read every single one of them. I'll try. Let's see. Kelby says Bubba will win. Let's see. Stick out for Bubba. Lee says Chase Elliott. Your favorite driver. NASCAR's big mistake. The next gen car. Christopher says Nebraska. Blaney. Justin Cole. Oklahoma. Ernest says the 5. Kansas. Terry from Kansas. The 1. Susan dropping the flags. Oh, and I got to turn my American flag off.
Here we go. Green flag.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Oh my gosh, what a noob. Any Chevy, Gary says Southeast Texas. Richard Carr says Greenville, Texas. The 5. Grandma said she loves you. Oh, 19, let's go. Texas baby, number 5, Larson. Utah, Logano. Christopher Savage, 11. Sydney, Casa, Louisiana. Virginia, Kyle Larson. Obviously Rowdy, but going with Bubba today. Wow, Richard says Team Chevy. Larson, Ronnie from Larson. Got Virginia there. Kenneth Clark going Chase Elliott, Jeff Gordon, and all of them Hendrick Motorsports. Reading, Pennsylvania. My name is Craig Elderly. Favorite driver would be the 5, the 9, the 24, and the 48. And about to come back here for Gentlemen Start Your Engines. Florida, Martin, Truex Jr., Susan, Butterfly says, saying everybody hi. Kathy, let's go. Larson, Clifford, Denver for Rowdy. GD Vibes, Pennsylvania, the 8. Chicago, Todd Gillinan. Titusville, Florida. Denise, Massachusetts. Martin Truex Jr. John Walls, Kyle Larson. Let's see. Palm Beach County, Florida. Gary. The Shiznit, the number 5 trophy. Hopefully wins the favorite number 1. Ross Davies going with the Ross Chastain. Gary's got the 9. Tamara's got the 24. And thank you guys so much. Spartansburg, Chase Elliott. And let's see. I'll read some more here. Ford is going to win, Matthew says. Spartansburg, South Carolina. Steven, what up, CeeLo? What's up, T-Van? Eric says Birmingham, Alabama, the 22. Famous Hazel. Let's see here. Our neighbor fell out of his race. Massachusetts going Truex. Rowdy Bush. Terry. Kathy says Daytona, Florida. Larson. He's being interviewed right now. Kathy. Let's see who else. Scott Miller, Broward County, Florida, Trackhouse, all the ways. The 1 and the 99. Cody says, go Ross, that number 1. And let's listen in to the audio.
All season, I'm Mike Joy along with 9-time Texas winner Kevin Harvick, 3 in the Cup Series. Clint Boyer, pair of runner-up finishes here in Cup and a Truck Series win. So let me ask the experts. Sketchy?
Georgia.
This is not something we've heard before this season. These drivers are not confident today.
They are not, and they won't be because the conditions today are worse than they were yesterday. They practiced in the morning, and now it's sunny, it's hot, and these guys know that they have to take care of their car early because it's going to be really, really easy to make mistakes.
That's such a good point. Mind you, folks, those interviews were done yesterday after practice. Much harder today.
I got your favorite shirt and hat on, T-Van.
Very sketchy conditions, as some of those guys said. These boys are going to be slipping, sliding around, and we're here for it. Prime example, some of the best, ladies and gentlemen.
Billy, what's up?
Champion Kyle Busch, another champion Jimmy Johnson. We've heard
number
those
of cautions
names
today. We'll do that next commercial.
Over the years. Both of those
I'll
guys
throw in our long shots.
Hit the wall in practice.
Well, I
Bubba Wallace,
think that
Martin
really
Truex
shows
Jr.,
how
Danny
sketchy
Hamlin
it is. But when you talk
has
about
not started Miami
the
Marlins fan
being very different. Turns 1 and 2 much flatter than turns 3 and 4, and both of those
Hendrick
wrecks were turns 1 and
Motorsports.
2, and that's where I think all the action will be today.
Any
So those two crashes
SHR fans out there?
9 Cup Series championships, albeit in the car before this Gen 7 car. What is it that's different about this car here?
Everything about this car is different, and you know, that's the hard part for Kyle Busch and Jimmy Johnson coming in and not racing every week and being able to get used to this car. It's going to be a tall task for Jimmy Johnson to be competitive today, but I think that that the biggest thing that you have to do with this car is you have to retrain your mind to do what it takes to run this car well.
Okay, who is that? Who's good at that? Kyle Larson. We've seen it. Hendrick versus Gibbs. Kyle Larson, William Byron, Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell. Keep an eye on him. Who can break up that regime? I look for Tyler Reddick to have a big day today.
All right, you've heard about the usual suspects. Texas has always also been a place of surprises. We may well see one here today.
There you go, Trey.
Apprehension at a track the drivers describe as sketchy. Well, let's get this party started.
Let's go.
Off of turn. And now, race fans, here to say the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome head football coach for the TCU Horned Frogs, Sonny Dykes and family.
Welcome to beautiful Fort Worth, Texas. Drivers, start your engine.
Oh. Atlanta lost yesterday. The Gen 7. Gary is not a fan.
NASCAR's best are about to roll for 400 miles on a gorgeous sun-kissed day in Texas.
Wendy's orange.
You just put some tape over
me back, man.
It's like taking a trip down.
That's so funny. Oh, T-Man, I see that, CeeLo, so I put some tape over your pick nowadays. Just check it out. Oh, T-Man, you're something else, man. That's so funny. John Beasley says, what's the degree on the corner? This is going to be more like a dirt track Saturday night. I don't know. I'll have to check that out. I read that when I was doing the research on our weekend preview. If you guys didn't see the weekend preview, make sure you check that out. I know it's a little late now, but make sure you check that out. We do a weekend preview for every race. We bring it out on Fridays. And what's going on here? Make sure it didn't freeze. Okay. We bring that on Fridays. It's the paint schemes for all three or whoever's racing that weekend. And then I give you my picks of who's going to win, my favorite paint schemes of the weekend. It's always a good way to kick off the weekend, the race weekend, and hanging out with you guys. So Charles says, go Bowman. I almost picked Bowman. I came close to picking Bowman. I thought it'd be a little upset pick, but if I was picking an upset, it would be Bowman. But I think it's gonna be Larson. I don't know. We'll see what happens though. So will they reconfigure this track after this race? I'm not too sure. Hendrick will do very good here this weekend. I think they will as well. Robert Elliott says Dodge City, Cumberland, British Canada. Awesome. Gary says CeeLo is the man. CeeLo is the man. Have fun every time watching. Thank you so much, Gary. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much, guys. We have fun. So let's get, how many cautions do you think you're going to have? Let's see. How many cautions do you think we're going to have? Let me see what you got on the cautions today. You going to be 5, less than 5, 10? I don't see any of the in-car cameras yet, so we'll see how that goes. 12, Kathy says. Ernest says 10. 7 for Paula Racer. Thomas says 9. Craig says 8. Rowdy says 7. This isn't it says 13. Less than 5 says Scott. 5 for Gary. 7 for Mitchell. Eric has 12. David says 5. Less than 5. Let's see. 6 for Lily Orchard. About 5 to 9 for Cameron. Let's go racing, boys. That's right. Byron all the way. I'm just saying. 12 yellows, Ken Clark says. 8 for John. Lloyd says 7. Lee Hunter says 5. Craig says 5. Jesse says 6, including stages. T-Van says paint scheme-wise, I like that 7 car. It was looking good. 7 cautions for T-Van. Braves fan 420. Thanks for the subscribe, man. Appreciate it. You're in a good channel here. We're doing some Braves stuff all next week. Starting tomorrow with the Astros game. As long as 11 is the reason for the caution, I don't care how many Mountain Billy says. Stoned Braves fan, I like that name. Karen says 8 or so. And make sure you're sharing the stream out. It's time for Texas, y'all.
Welcome back to the Autotrader Echo Park Automotive 400 at Texa Motor Speedway. 8 races into the Cup Series for 2024. Hendrick versus Gibbs has been the story of this year. They've won 7. of the 8 races between them. 22 top 10, or top 5s rather. 34 top 10.
In-car cameras are not working.
What a start to the season. And look at the laps led. A huge margin there.
Hamlin in the wall.
And they share the front row with Kyle Larson owning his 3rd straight pole position of the season, a winner here in 2021.
In-car cameras.
And Ty Gibbs, for the 4th time, matches his best career start.
Let's talk to him, Mike. Ty Gibbs, Kevin and Clint up in the booth. Got
See
a
those
track temp
54s.
30 degrees higher than when you started practice yesterday. What do you think is going to happen at the start of this race? What do you expect?
Yeah, hopefully I can get the lead, get clean there, and drive away. So that would be really nice. But hope you guys have a good one up there, and then enjoy my race.
There he is, the legend in training.
All right, man. Keep it straight. We'll be watching. Good luck.
Yep. Keep it straight.
Row 2, a Chevy and a Toyota. All Toyota. 2nd row, Christopher Bell has his best start of the season. And Tyler Reddick, the winner here in the fall of 2022.
Tyler Reddick, Born the Boys, up in the booth. You got us?
Yes, sir. I got you guys.
Man, oh man, got a fast racetrack here. 1.5 mile track. Last time I was on 1.5 miles. You were hot, just like this racing surface is going to be today. What do you got for me?
Man, we got a fast Beast Unleashed Toyota Camry. We got Bun B in the house, and we're going to go out there and try and get this 45 back to victory lane.
Well, you've certainly been quietly on a roll. I mean, are you ready? You got Beast on the hood of this thing, right? You ready to go to Beast mode and get the job done today?
It's what I like to do. That's how I like to drive. So we'll be getting after it, that's for sure.
I can't wait, man. Good luck out there.
Row 3, we got the top qualifying Ford with Chase Briscoe and last week's winner, William Byron. Jamie?
Well, Kevin, you guys keep talking about the hotness today. The hottest driver in NASCAR, William Byron, coming off his 3rd career win, or 3rd win of the season so far. And I talked to Rudy Fugle.
This is Tyler Reddick. You're welcome, Kathy.
A lot more of the same. He said this is
Go
a fast
45
car.
redemption.
He also said he expects a lot of cautions today, a lot of opportunity to work on this race car to keep up with the changing track conditions. Hey, they figured it out here last time we raced here in the fall. They went to victory lane.
Okay. Row 4, we got Ryan Blaney, last year's champion, folks. And then Austin Cindric, best Texas start.
Regan.
Mike, Ryan Blaney has been extremely good here at Texas Motor Speedway. 8 top 10s in his last 10 starts at this racetrack, including a win in the 2022 All-Star race.
Who's got Ryan Blaney today? I didn't see many 12s. I know Teresa's watching. I know she is.
If the groove moves up on the track today like they anticipate it will,
hope so, John. We'll be doing them tomorrow.
Have happened to see Ryan Blaney get his first win of the year.
Row 5, a pair of Toyotas. Martin Truex
Craig's going 84.
3 times a runner-up here in Texas. And Bubba Wallace, who led the most laps here in last fall's race and finished 3rd.
Row 6,
Michael
we have
McDowell.
3-time Texas winner Denny Hamlin and last year's
runner-up along with
Ross
Kyle
Chastain.
Larson right here. Kyle Larson.
Larry?
Yeah, I think it's been well documented. This is a fast 1.5 mile racetrack, but what makes it unique, the 2 ends are very different. Now, a goal at a track this fast is to get the rear of the car down for aerodynamics. Texas creates challenges for
Teresa.
that.
I know you
let's
were
go
watching.
to our Toyota Camry car, cutaway car, and let's talk about what goes on in the rear of the car. Now, you're going to see right here, you're going to see the 2 left rear and the right rear coilover shock assemblies. But let's focus on the right rear. As it goes into the corner, you see the spring compressing as well as the shock. Internally, there's a travel stop inside that shock. Now, as the shock travels, that polyurethane spacer, it's okay to hit that. But if you travel it too much, it bottoms out in that shock, metal to metal, and across those bumps in 3 and 4, it de-wedges the car.
Go Team Chevy.
It makes it very loose.
Mike says go Kyle Busch.
You love to travel one way in one end.
Oh, you called 12 the first time. Gotcha,
well,
man.
Definitely not
I'm sorry I missed you, Center Hill.
Texas guys, because
welcome
this is
in, buddy.
Really,
good to
really
see you here.
Racetrack. The biggest thing that these guys had to decide overnight,
I was just on for a second,
how much slower
Sydney.
is the pace going to be? How much can I lower my car? Well, we're going to see if they got it right here at the beginning, because you want the car as low as possible. And
Larry Mack should call a race too.
Maybe
Miss
bump
him,
stops
right?
just a little bit, but man, if you touch him too much, you're going to be in big trouble.
Because Keselowski's car is
down at
way
3 and 4. You hit one of those
back.
bumps, bottoms that shock out like Larry's talking about.
In 22nd spot.
Goodbye.
Now, when we got to the track this morning, it was 64 degrees and full clouds. Now it's up to 86. It is buggy, and the track temp 117 degrees. Pole sitter Kyle Larson talked about his Indy test earlier this week and about qualifying here.
For sure, that doesn't hurt to feel, 220 something there, but it's surprising. Like, this felt way faster today, just because the lack of grip. The IndyCar there was cold and overcast, and the track was green, so it had a lot of grip to go along with that speed. So you don't really get that sensation. But here today, like I've felt on edge.
Joe Gibbs racing.
It definitely doesn't hurt when you can go 220 something, a few days ago.
Wow. This is edgier than Indianapolis.
Well, the sensation of speed here is just so high in the corners.
That was yesterday. 30 degrees hotter today. Very, very different. We're
going to see some wrecks in the corners today, guys.
3 stages, 80, then 85, then 102
if they were wrecking
laps
in practice,
to finish it off. Fuel window around 70 laps.
Craigie's running the Indy 500
we have to take care of our race car
Memorial Day weekend.
Turn 1 and 2 is going to be different with all the traffic, with all the heat in the racetrack.
And here we go, green flag.
But guess what, boys? They're going to be even more of a handful today, so you better be ready.
In the race for track position, that clean air, just like Ty Gibbs told us about, that is so important.
Pace car is in. They address themselves to the start line, and we are underway in Texas.
Kyle Larson jumps out.
A very orderly start. Nobody jumping out of line.
Well, and we saw the horsepower right off the bat. We talked about it yesterday, the horsepower in that 5 car and how good that thing handles down the straightaway.
Ty Gibbs second.
Just drive away from Ty Gibbs through the middle of
caution countdown to lap 5.
Well, I saw it through the middle, and what I saw was
you,
a loud pedal.
Darren,
that right
from
foot
the
stayed
703.
down farther on the 5 than it did that.
Thanks, man.
Gibbs on that outside. That's hard to do. You drive in door to door, not knowing the grip level in your race car or anything else. That was a smart heads-up move, veteran move by Ty Gibbs.
Maybe more than
Let's
7,
go ahead
Lloyd
and
says.
settle in here. Make sure we got the grip we were looking for.
Single
I don't think
file
so.
back to 7th. Cindric and Wallace, a Ford and a Toyota battle. Truex looking on. That's for 8th place.
Well, I'm really interested to see if these Fords can hang out in the front of the pack.
See, Chastain
There's
in trouble
Larson
off of turn 4. You
leading
see
the
them
race.
all starting to stack up behind him there, getting off into 1. Yes, look at this. Still, I don't have it sorted out. That was all stacked up behind Chastain, just right in front of this pack.
Now, 3 drivers had to start in the rear. Kyle Busch in a backup car. Jimmy Johnson after crash repairs, and Kaz Grala changed a steering rack after yesterday's qualifying.
We've seen this racetrack run 2 races now. They did not put any resin in the second groove, but we've seen that second groove already been run in the Xfinity cars and in the Truck Series. So you see the Cup guys really comfortable being able to go up there right off the bat.
That was super close with Todd
On
Gilliland.
lap 3, we honored Dale Sr. Members, use your
still don't
3s.
have
Let
it
me see
sorted
those
out back
3s
here.
in the chat. As
10th
on
place.
lap 3, we
Truex
honored
and McDowell.
Dale Sr. right here on the channel.
Well, right now these
Let
guys
me
are
see
all
those
filling out
3s.
their race
Spam
cars.
this
They've
chat with
not running
3s,
this
y'all.
much traffic.
3.
We talked about the heat
Bring
in the
it.
racetrack. They're
And
all
those
wondering
3s, members,
if the
let me see
adjustments
them.
that they made on their car are better or worse, and it's tough to get comfortable in the first part of this race when you have everything happening on the start, and already that anxiety and nerves that come with this particular racetrack, and add in all the traffic and everything that's happening. It is just an intense first few laps.
Well, already you see the speed in this racetrack. You see that clean air and what it does for you. Getting strung out, getting this air, all the downforce you could possibly get on your race car.
Thank you guys so much for the 3s.
These guys that did mired back in traffic still stuck 2, 3 wide.
Well, I think
look at this clean air up here.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna see some fall off today. We're gonna see the handling really come into play. We talked to the drivers, and they told us the tires fall off and the
Gibbs
cars
and
really
Bell,
start
I
to
do
get up
work
on top of
together.
the racetrack. And so these first few laps are great, and everybody's settled
Here
in and
is
feeling everything
Chase
out.
Elliott.
But it is not going to get better for them behind the wheel.
Chase Elliott.
Race the racetrack.
Where
I
are
don't
you,
think I've heard
9?
those words since we were at Darlington last year.
Well, you have to settle into a rhythm here,
Where's 9?
and you have to be
Can't find
comfortable with where you're at with your car. You see all these guys running the bottom of 1 and 2. That is not where they're going to wind
He's
up
in
by the time
21st spot.
this first run is over.
Looking
I think they're
at
going to be up
Zane
the racetrack.
Smith.
Larson's already looking around up front through the middle of the racetrack through 3 and 4. But I think by the end of the day, especially through 1 and 2, you're going to be up the racetrack, and you see Todd Gilliland up in that second lane.
Hi,
right
Rowdy.
sides, right on those hash marks through the corner, and that's what the place that has
Thank
the
you,
most
man.
grip.
Appreciate that.
Gilliland and Ty
For the
Gilliland battling back
subscribe.
there.
Appreciate it, buddy.
There's Chase Elliott, 21st with Corey LaJoy. Elliott up 3 spots since the start. Justin Haley has gained the most spots, 6 since the start of this race. He's 26th.
Keep hitting that subscribe. Keep hitting that like. We're trying to get to 200 likes, y'all. 200 likes.
Been around backwards in the wall in
We're
practice.
way past 150 already.
Got a long road
200.
Yeah, and it's just not
Let's
an
go
ideal
Hendrick
situation
Motorsports.
for
Let's
Jimmy
go
Johnson to come
Chevrolet,
in and
Wesley.
run these races. I think he came to one of the hardest racetracks to show
Melissa
up
says,
and
go
run
Denny.
this car. See him starting to downshift there through the middle of 1 and 2, but he is learning every lap, and it's just going to be a long day for him.
48 can't chase in 11.
11th and 12th. Truex started 9th. He's dropped 2. Hamlin down 1 from where he started, 11th.
Hopefully you won't make a dumb decision like you did last week.
I expected that after the, of the 5 car. But Gibbs, Ty Gibbs, the 54 car is holding
Awesome,
pace
Craig.
with him quite well. They're driving off and separating themselves from third, Christopher Bell.
Well, what we're showing right here is Brad Keselowski struggling.
And he isn't
See
moving
Kyle
up
Busch
yet.
going by, and this is what we talked about at the start of the race, and we talked to Brad on the pre-race show. He has lost 10 positions and struggling with the handling of his car, and this is what we were wondering. What would these RFK cars do? We talk about Brad Keselowski's record here at Texas, but it has not been good to start this race.
Well, all right, who's on the inside of him? Busch right there on the inside. He was also involved in a spin out and hit the wall in practice. Backup car for Kyle Busch in the 8.
Yeah, remember, Kyle started in the back of the pack. Please stop showing that
1-second lead on Ty Gibbs.
It's on a.
Who has a further 2.5 on his.
It's on a random thing.
Bell. And then Tyler Reddick and Chase Briscoe, the top 5 after 11 laps in Texas.
All right, so as you guys know, Kyle Busch, he started in the back of the pack, so let's check to see where he's at. Him and Keselowski riding together in 32nd and 33rd. Jimmy Johnson, one second, y'all, let me get the, even though I have the sound off on the cars, it still comes through. Jimmy Johnson and Kyle Busch started in the last. Jimmy Johnson really has moved up. Kyle's moved up just a little bit. But if you don't see your driver on the top 17, I'm hooking at the best laps, but I can't see down past 17, CeeLo. Here you go. I'm letting you look, bud. I'm letting you look. Yeah, if you could see the whole field, you would barely see the numbers. So usually we try to focus on the 17, but I like that ticker there for people that want to know about their sports teams. But I'll go really slow here for you guys to see. As all the teams here trying to get back together here. And we do have emojis for everything. There's Gavin dropping the Chastain. So you can see you got stage 1 right here. So appreciate everybody being here. Like I said, if you don't see your driver, say, hey, CeeLo, where's so-and-so? I'll search for him for you. I will search for him for you. And members dropping those stickers. You can always drop your number, his favorite driver in the chat as well. Don't feel bad about doing that. So Triton dropping the 5. Joey needs to redeem himself eventually after beginning of the season, right? He had such a good start of the season, but no wins. No wins for the Fords at all, which is crazy. What Ford's going to break the open here? Could it be Blaney? Could it be Stuart Haas? Could it be Penske? Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? Corey Mack says Larson. Beth dropping the 12. Blaney. As we always mute the commercials, we'll show some more in-car cameras as well today as we go. Triton, feel like the buzz hit me after this week of work. Oh, hope you're getting better. You got a couple weeks to get better, though, dude. Go home, boy. And coming up next week, appreciate the ticker. Hopefully Guardians pull out against the Yankees. You're welcome. I'm trying to figure out how I can get hockey in there, too, but I don't know. It's kind of difficult, but I'm glad you got to see the ticker there. What's up, Lori? What's going on? All right, back to the audio here in just a second. Coming back at ya. Keep on hitting that subscribe, y'all. Keep hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 200 likes.
16 laps complete in the Autotrader Echo Park Automotive 400 in Texas. Pole sitter Kyle Larson minding the gap, 1 second up on Ty Gibbs, but they are pulling away from the rest of the field. The gap now another 3 1/3 seconds back to Christopher
Larson
Bell.
and Gibbs are the only
We talked
ones
to
that
a
could
number of
hang.
drivers competing this weekend about where the preferred line is in the corners here at Texas.
Hit that thumbs up, trying to get to 200 likes quickly.
I think the preferred groove will still be your normal Texas bottom. First half of the race is going to be right around the bottom. By the end of the race, I think you'll see the top be really fast.
Probably the bottom for a little while, and then it's going to move a little bit wider. How wide is it going to get? We don't know.
Well, I would have thought it was going to be on the bottom, but the top started coming in. Every time we come back to these tracks the next year, they've changed. They've had a whole winter. No telling what the asphalt's changed, how it's changed, and what's...
Thank you guys so much. Y'all are so cool. 200 likes.
Yeah, no
Let's
idea.
go. Keep it going.
That's a great explanation.
Let's go for 300.
That we'll
go 250. We'll go in 50 increments.
Eric Jones there kind of move up, and he was probably going to run a little bit higher, but right now everything's on the bottom. I still say Kyle Larson is going to catch the back of this field, and he's going to have to go somewhere besides the bottom. So I think that second groove will come in.
Let's check with Larry Mack.
Yeah, Mike. Chase
Bell for today, Oscar.
Car. He's running 5th right now, and as you've documented, the pace
and
is
a mile and a half seems to be the whole
after
different
20
race in
laps.
stage
What Chase
3. It will
Briscoe has
be.
started doing now, because the speeds are down, he has started downshifting the 4th, getting into 1 and 2, and then grabbing 5th down the back straightaway. Stays in 5th gear all the way through the faster end. And
Pretty
3
much
and 4,
single
but he definitely
file
started
here.
shifting,
Nothing to see
getting
much
into 1
at
about
all.
5 or 6 laps ago.
Yeah, and once somebody starts doing that, then everybody will start to recognize.
I know
okay,
that answer already.
I have things that I can do different tools in my car to be able to downshift. Once this second groove gets burned in a little bit, and I just don't think anybody wants to be the first one up
Lap
there.
21 of 80 in stage 1. What's up, Rebel
they're
X?
have to do something besides run the
You
bottom.
will quickly be forced to. You have to go where they're not. Can't get mired back in their wake of their draft. It drastically tightens the race car up behind you. That's when you're going to start moving up the racetrack, as you say, Kevin, and utilizing that downshift that Larry speaks of.
Yeah, we hear Larry talk about a lot of tight race cars on the track, and I think some of that is obviously
single
traffic.
file.
I think some of that is everybody anticipating
Try to find
the
someone that
racetrack
has someone
probably
standing
not
next
having
to
as
each
much
other.
grip as it did yesterday.
Let's
so
go,
we'll
Denny.
see these guys start to dial their cars in and do things a little
battling
bit
with
differently.
Truex
But
here.
there will be some comers and goers here as we get further into this run.
Point taken, Denny Hamlin. He ran that outside. You see the momentum, the run he got off of 2, running down the backstretch on his teammate Truex Jr. Starting to see the 5 car, the leader, inch up the racetrack more and more and more in 3 and 4. I think he's consciously starting to set himself up, getting a good feel for the grip level up there as he starts to
two
approach this
Chevys in
lap
the top
traffic.
10, yeah.
So the gap first and second has remained very constant at a full second. How far do you need to be behind another car when you can consider yourself to be in clean air here?
So
Yeah,
JJ,
well, you're going to be really the leader's the only one that's going to be in clean air. These cars are.
All right, we're looking at Denny Hamlin trying to chase down his teammate Ryan Truex
If you have a good
Jr.
handling car, and this
Martin
groove
Truex
is
Jr.,
gonna
not
widen
Ryan.
out,
That was
and you're
his-
going to have some
he was in,
options here
yesterday's
as
race.
this run goes. So the fall off.
You're
the
not
second groove
impressed.
in the racetrack,
You're impressed
the
with no
downshifting,
yellows,
There's going to be a lot
Curtis
of things
says.
that start to be able to show up with the good handling
Looking at
cars
Denny
and the bad
Hamlin
handling cars.
right
Well,
now.
and it's not like it's a cakewalk to just drive around them. Those guys are racing for that.
Getting in
lead
12th,
lap
Truex
material
up there in
position,
11th.
And they're going to make it hard on you. They're going to try to make it wide. They're going to try to make you tight behind them, take your air off of your race car, and that's where the challenge becomes. Just because you roll
Six
to the
Yodas
outside doesn't mean they're going to pull
in the
up
top
there
12.
and just let you go. They're going to block you and force you to do something they're not.
Working lap 25, all under green, and pole sitter Kyle Larson has led from the drop of the green flag. The gap back to Ty Gibbs, still exactly 1 second.
All right, so commercial break. And while we're at the commercial break, I will talk about our social media really quick. And so you guys can follow us. We had someone follow our Facebook page, just John Walls, I believe. This is our Facebook page. On the Go at CeeLo is our Facebook. So make sure you go over there and subscribe or follow us over there. And give the post about this race a like. That kind of helps the algorithm as well. Sealord 16, we're streaming on that right now on Twitter. My multi-stream is not working, so if you guys are chatting with me, appreciate y'all hanging out here. We are live on Twitch as well, On the Go at CeeLo, all one word, and YouTube. YouTube will always be our main platform, and we interacting with the people in the chats. And then On the Go at CeeLo 1 is our Instagram, and then On the Go at CeeLo is our TikTok. I've been posting a lot of Atlanta Braves coverage on that a lot of highlights. So and I'll try to post some race coverage as well. I've actually posted the last lap of the Xfinity race yesterday on that TikTok. So make sure you go follow those, give those a like, and I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers on TikTok so we can go live. They Streamlabs just released something where I can maybe go live on TikTok too. So we're going to be looking at that. But right now, there's our social media. Make sure you're following me, subscribing me, all that good stuff. Here we go. Commercial will be back here in just a second, but that is our social media. Bubba Ward, thanks for following us over on Facebook as well. Appreciate that, Bubba. Thank you so much, man. If you haven't already hit that like on that video, make sure you do. That's right. Trying to get to over 200, almost there. Let's see. And we are. Wow, 225. All right, let's go to 250. That's all right. 250 is our new goal there on that. So we'll be bringing back the audio here in a second. And let's see. Who else can... Oh, Denny going past in McDowell right here. Let's look at this real quick if I can get it before he passes him. He already passed him. Oh, thank you. There you go. McDowell on the outside. Him and Denny. Denny trying to go break the top 10. Him and McDowell side by side here. Looks like Denny's got him here. Clear. Yep, clear. Nice move, Denny, to 10th spot. Even though it doesn't show it. Should now. But we'll be bringing back the audio here in just a second. Gavin dropping the 48. So next weekend we'll be at Talladega. Talladega, baby. I believe they'll be qualifying on Saturday, an Xfinity race on Saturday, and then Sunday we'll be covering the race from the Talladega Super Speedway. About 1:30. We'll start the coverage at 1:30. This is not racing, Gary says. It's just kind of single file right now. Single file right now. Everybody's kind of just chilling a little bit, you know? Just waiting on it to come back here. Had some music playing here.
31 laps complete in Texas. Kyle Larson has the Xfinity fastest lap of the race so far. Nice to see.
Thank you, Gary Burns. Becomes a rookie member. Thank you, Gary.
Five.
Appreciate you.
While we were away, Ryan Blaney moved up to 5th place, and Denny Hamlin moved into the top 10.
Yeah, we watched that witness there. Gary, thank you so much.
There, 3/10 better. Kyle Larson, he was like, man, I want all the smoke right here. I'm the guy. 3/10 faster than the next guy. That just shows the speed of his car.
Hello from Twickenham, England. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you being here, Ryan. Dig will be fun next week. Yeah, it will.
After yesterday's practice,
maybe Keselowski and those Fords can get a win.
Chastain moves up to 13th.
Yeah, Martin's struggling with the handling of his car. He's been passed by a few cars now, headed the wrong direction. And now we're going to see Kyle Larson start to move around, in my opinion. He's going to go to the bottom right here, but eventually he's going to be at a point where he's not as much faster and they don't move over for him. He's going to have to move around the racetrack.
Well, he's going to have a busy month of May with NASCAR and the Indy 500
so they
earlier this year in a relaxed setting.
Caught the last car in the lead lap.
Kyle Larson about it.
I've tested twice, once at Indy and then here at Phoenix. You're just feeling the speed and the G-forces was crazy, but at the same point, like, it didn't feel that different to me than our next-gen cars.
What are the expectations for the Indy 500?
I have no clue. I understand how difficult it is and how experienced all those drivers are. I would like to just have a nice, clean couple weeks, gain experience, all of that, and enjoy.
Thank you so much, Beth.
And then try and go to 600 and whoop ass there.
Thank you, Dorsal, as well. Dorsal
Denny
Fields
Hamlin's
over on Facebook. Thank you so much.
Under green, along with John Hunter Nemechek and Ryan Preece. Now a half dozen more to pit road.
Yeah, you know it's going to bring them all down. Once one does it, they all follow.
All right, here we go. Some pit stops already.
You know Truex, we saw him backing up. He needs some adjustments.
Yeah, and
45 to go in stage one. Pit stops already, y'all.
Here comes our leader, Kyle Larson.
Razor, unless you have the Fox Sports app.
Jamie?
You can watch it on Fox Sports app.
William Byron, the 5's teammate, making his way down pit road.
If not, listen in.
Like they're pretty even to the cars around him. No big complaints, Regan.
Well, the 5 car of your leader, Kyle Larson, right now, just a little bit tight in turns 3 and 4. That started happening about 5 laps ago.
Well, and a lot of that started happening because he started catching traffic, and you see Tyler Reddick's crew. Great shot from the spoiler right there, watching those guys do their work.
Well, you saw Gibbs on your pylon. Gibbs and Bell, teammates stayed out. Bell actually pitted this lap. Gibbs still out there. A little bit difference in strategy.
So Ty Gibbs becomes the second leader of this
Ty
race.
Gibbs,
Larson
the new
led
leader. Eric
the
Church,
first
a
35
legend in
laps.
training. New leader, Ty Gibbs.
Well, Ty had a huge lead over the cars that were behind him, so
And
it's
we'll
allowing
bring him on
to
camera here in
run
just
a
a
little bit
second.
further, try to have a little bit fresher tires.
I don't like this Gibbs staying out. He's mired in traffic. Larson is wide open.
Uh-oh.
Clean track
fire.
ahead.
Fire, guys.
Big time fire on pit road.
Got a fire.
Looks like a little bit of a gas spill there as one car was leaving.
Hold on, this is important. See, Gibbs is wanting to come in. They're ready. He's still on the racetrack. He's going to have to come through that. Probably told him to go around another lap.
Yeah, and you're right, Clint. He's losing a ton of time in this traffic.
Absolutely.
His pit stall is just after the pit stall that was on fire. That fire has now been extinguished. They're saying don't throw any sand or anything out there because he needs to get in his pit.
This is not going to work out very well for them. If you look over your shoulder, that's in pit road. Look over your shoulder here on the racetrack, and he is in a ton of traffic.
All right, here he comes. Let's see what he does.
And he's got
Let's see what he
that now have
does.
fresh tires, as well as the ones he's trying to lap.
And you see him trying to protect himself right there to not have Brett Keselowski get underneath him because he's going to come to pit road right here.
6, 7 drivers have yet to pit.
Careful.
Here he comes.
He got her woed up. That's a really hard pit road to come around there, especially in the traffic and everything that he had to hold the pace. Then all of a sudden you get around the corner and, oh, there it is.
All right,
Sneaks out and gets you.
That'll hand the lead to Chase Elliott with Gibbs on pit road. Regan.
Like Ty Gibbs was good early on with the race car, but as the run went on, he started
Nowhere
to
so
in free
far.
Condition. By the end of the run,
I haven't heard it. They haven't said anything about these pit stops, though.
Well, that's what we expected. Exactly what Regan just reported was that right rear tire to start to give up and the car start to slide around. You see trouble on the left
Ty
rear.
Gibbs there.
Went from bad to worse right there on the pit stop.
A long stop for Ty Gibbs. Chase Elliott, the leader. Todd
I'm curious
Gilliland,
about the tires.
second.
We'll
Ty Dillon.
see if they report
Austin
anything.
Hill,
We'll let you
Daniel
know.
Hendrick, all of whom started outside the top 20 and now have the lead without yet making a pit stop.
Yeah, and that's really been the Achilles heel of a lot of these weeks when that 54 car has been so good. To
Chase
be able
Elliott's
to,
the new leader.
Perform on pit road like that. We've seen him bite it a couple times and have to battle back all day instead of stay up there in the front for the lead.
We saw on the bug there just how much he lost. He was virtually close to Larson within striking distance as they were getting to that
Chase,
traffic
the new
before the
leader
pit stops.
here.
Now it's almost a half a track behind.
Well, it was over a second a lap right there. And
Keep hitting that like
then you
button,
saw
trying to
all the
get to
trouble on the pit stop,
250.
and it really put him behind.
We see those 9s in the chat, y'all.
So now just Elliott, Gilliland, Hill, and Hemrick remain on the racetrack without having made this first pit stop. Larson up to third, and Bell leading the rest of the drivers who've pitted from 6th.
Look how far Bell is ahead of, don't mean to keep beating this, but look how far he's ahead of Gibbs, the third place car of Bell, and he wasn't even in sight before this cycle of pit stops.
Well, right now, Clint.
Yeah, look how far it is.
Yeah, it's definitely a long ways, and right now, Chase Elliott has stayed on the racetrack and running 30.26, and he's losing about a half a second a lap to Larson.
Chase Elliott
Larson
was 21st before
Todd Gilliland
the pit
and
stop
Chase have
cycle
not pit
began.
yet.
Been out there for 44 laps, along with Gilliland, Hill, and Hemrick. 15 drivers on the lead
Not
lap.
sure
Of course,
the
that will
decision for
cycle.
him to stay out like this where
That's
everybody
Elliott
else is pit.
and Gilliland make those stops.
South Virginia will blame it on the pit stop, the crew chief for sure if he was in here.
All right, Chase Elliott grinding it out with the lead here, 45 laps in Texas.
All right, so there is that. As Chase Elliott continues to lead. Oh, that's a bad number. We got to get, it's got to change. 666. 666 in here. 666. What up, race fans? What's up, Dallas? What's going on? Somebody join quickly. Somebody join quickly. Someone join quickly. Our total is 666. Yeah. Somebody join. Hold on, I'll just refresh it. Sometimes it refreshes. That's funny that it does that though. Oh boy, that's right. There you go. Yay! Someone left and came back. Hit the like.
Drop 2.
Yeah, drop 2. Hey, that's fine. It's not at 666 though. That happened last time too, I think. Someone did that. That's funny. But I appreciate y'all 3. My Marcel, man, he's awesome. He's so good. So Chase still out there. I don't know what the deal is with him. Black Sheep just becoming a member. Thank you, Black Sheep. Appreciate that. Becoming a rookie member. Thank you, Black Sheep. Woohoo! 214. Guess who actually made a stream? Coastal. What is up, dude? Good to see you, buddy. So let's see here. What else can we do? Let's see. So see where Todd Gilliland is compared to Chase Elliott. They're passing Chase like it's going out of style. I don't know why he is still out there. But I bet he comes in this time. So just waiting on the audio to come back. Don't worry, posted screenshot in the mod chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, I heard.
2 strikes and through the little rock.
Were they losing with the time? Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
6 to 7.
Wow.
2 outs, 2 strikes.
That's crazy that we're losing to Marlins. So I'm a Braves fan as well, guys. We keep up with the Braves in here as well. So good to see Marcell Ozuna. Yeah. We're just waiting on the audio to come back. All right, here we go. If I can get my cursor over here.
He's sideways before he even came into the camera frame, so just got to be really careful with this car. There's a huge bump in the middle of 3 and 4 down there.
Jimmy Johnson.
When you run higher up the racetrack, it'll just bounce
Jimmy
the car,
Johnson,
and all of a sudden
under
it'll
caution.
be around on those, probably on those limiters.
Jamie?
Yeah, to your point, I just listened to Jimmy Johnson's radio. He said, I'm just awful through the bumps. It's not bottoming out, but it's just awful up there. And you see what happened there once he hit it.
Yeah, and that's
you can almost see the car bounce right there.
And that's just experience in this car, not having the experience in this car. I mean, you know
Lloyd will be doing Texas Rangers next weekend
for
the Braves as well, so hope to see you there too.
And it's just going to come out from underneath him. As soon
Did
as
you see that? You could see it in his body. Watch his helmet bounce, and as soon as it did, unloaded the rear tires of that car and around it went.
Yeah, and I mean, it's literally starting over again for Jimmy Johnson and learning all these things that these guys are doing on a week-to-week basis. And you think you can go up there and do those types of things, but you can't. It's tough in this car up there.
Now, in the big picture, Elliott, Gilliland, Hill, and Hendrick have not made their pit stop. That means there's only 18 cars on the lead lap. Alex Bowman, I believe, is going to get Chris Buescher is going to get the free pass.
And cars on the
lead lap, but Elliott and Gilliland did what they hoped to do, trap a number of cars 1 lap down.
Larry, I think this is a perfect thing. I don't think it's just that. I think when they pit right here, you expect some of these guys to have to come with them?
I do, because they've got about anywhere from 8 to 10 up to 12 laps on their tires. The only one that has the least amount of tires is Todd Gibbs in that 54 car with about 9 laps. You could see a mixed bag, but to Mike's point, there's only 18 drivers
Chase
on
Elliott
the lap.
and Todd
We know
Gilliland.
some's going to come get 4. You may see right sides only. We've already seen what clean air is worth. Being out front is worth a lot.
All right, the pits have not yet opened under this first caution of the day in Texas for Jimmy Johnson's spin.
All right, so we're under caution with a Jimmy Johnson spin. We're coming up with some pit stops here in just a second. Looks like Todd Gilliland in there right now. So let's take a look at Todd Gilliland in the pit stops. We'll see if Chase comes in as well. I'm sure he will. Todd Gilliland's in-car camera here. Some other folks have come in that were one lap down. Truex, Michael McDowell. That was Bubba over there to the left. McDowell coming in. Gilliland out. So we'll see where he posts here after this caution is over. Is this not the first caution of the day? Yes, it is the first caution of the day for Todd Gilliland. For Jimmy Johnson's spin in turn 3, I think it was, coming out of the turn. So just bringing them back, audio back here in just a second. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button and subscribing to the channel. We're almost 11,600. Thank you guys so much. As we're back to audio.
And Blaney, Bubba Wallace, Gilliland, the 34 of McDowell, Chastain, and Truex all pitted. Regan.
Well, Mike, a great break for Chase Elliott with that caution coming out, helping him get some track position. Early on, he had no grip with the front or the back of the car, but as the run went on, it continued to get better. By the end of it, he actually liked it, said the balance isn't terrible, maybe just a little bit too tight with the front of the race car.
To your point, Elliott did not run his fastest lap of the race until lap 47, very deep in that run.
Thanks for being here. That's right.
He had some great lap times.
Clark dropping that 11
there, so he's definitely got a car with the right track position that can compete today.
Well, Harry, you said it. All these teams saw the clean air and the importance of it, noted on the 9 car. Larson, everybody that's had it is extremely fast. Not very many of them came.
Kyle Busch was coming into the pits,
yeah, and
too.
Chastain in the 1, they came and did right sides only, kind of to my point, trying to buy a little track position.
I'm not sure if Truex took tires or did he just come in for fuel and an adjustment. We'll double check on that.
We think he's got a loose wheel, Mike. We think he's got a loose wheel.
Oh, goodness.
You picked a fine time to leave me loose wheel.
Gonna find out right
Michael
here.
Bors, thank you so much for that subscribe, Michael.
But the worst 2 will restart is 18th. That's how many cars we'll have on the lead lap for the restart. Here's some audio from the 19.
Do you have a loose wheel, sorry? Copy. Bring it back. We'll put 4 in it.
Should have just stayed out.
Bring it back here.
I am. What do you think I just said?
Yeah, Martin's frustrated because he had to pit the second time, so he's going to have to start tail into the field in order to because he had to pit the second time. He came in with the lap down cars. So
where's LaJoy?
Bad cycle of events. We saw Martin go backwards at the beginning of the race, and now
he is in 25th spot. Corey LaJoy, 25th.
Bad to worse.
Denny up to 6.
Saturday on Fox, the United Football League continues with hard-hitting action. The DC Defenders battle the undefeated Birmingham Stallions, or you'll see Michigan battle San Antonio at 7 Eastern. Saturday on Fox. Check your local listings.
Uh-oh.
Loose wheel, we're told, on Ty Gibbs' car.
Well, this is exactly what we talked about earlier.
Oh, no, a loose wheel on Ty Gibbs'
This 54
car.
team on pit road has had trouble in these key moments of keeping their car on the racetrack in the great track position and all the moments that they've had. And now they're back on pit road with a loose wheel. We saw the 19 just come in for a loose wheel, so they've definitely had some issues.
On a racetrack where track position's hard to come by.
And a car that can win the race.
Exactly. Going to need opportunities, much like we saw with this last caution of Jimmy Johnson. Untimely cautions create those opportunities, but it might be
mistakes,
deep in the race before we see that.
That's right.
Well, right now we just need to make sure that we keep our driver calm. Hey, we got a fast race car. We need to do what we have to do to not get our car tore up, and we'll figure
Luckily,
out how to
half
get
the
you
field's
back
a lap
up. It's gonna
down,
take
so
all
he's
day
not going to go all the way to
get
the
you
back.
up there, but you got a fast car. Let's just not tear it up.
Coach was not happy with what he saw sitting on that box.
Yeah, I wouldn't be either. I mean, two of his teams right there had loose wheels, so easy to do. Not jumping on the pit crew guys, but man, there's a lot that can go wrong. But it definitely, when you have 2 of your cars on pit road
about
for
to
a
go
loose
back
wheel
to
right
green.
there, definitely going to raise the blood pressure
26
a little
laps
bit.
to go here in
So it'll be
stage
25
1.
to go in stage 1 when we restart. Showing 19 cars on the lead lap, including Buescher, who got the free pass. And a bunch of wave arounds getting ready for the restart.
Here we go, green flag,
Bell got a great start on the outside. to be door to door with Larson. Might lose that battle again. Oh, 3 wide. Hendrick up out of the groove.
Restarts are so tough here, Clint, because that third lane.
You know I have it muted. The in-car camera muted.
Cars get tight.
And here we're looking at
you come up off the corner and
Christopher
and have
Bell.
to be in traffic right there, so you got to be really careful with the positioning of the car and
someone
what you
just
do
become
on the
a member.
restarts, but
Well, it looks like BK is going to be the Dallas Cowboys of NASCAR next year, always. James Moore. Let's go.
8th place here. Blaney and Chastain.
Saw Chastain plenty aggressive, as you spoke of, Kevin. He was 3 wide getting into 1 and won that battle on the bottom, utilizing that preferred groove.
Yeah, and we see William Byron. You see the hood flap right there. See him move down to block the run of Chase Elliott behind him, but he was right on the back bumper of Chase Briscoe.
Chastain ran down to the bottom, slid up the racetrack in front of
Larson
McDowell.
already pulling away.
Frustration crossover of McDowell. These guys are duking it out.
Well, you have to be aggressive on these restarts, Clint, and take everything that you can take, because right now is the best time to pass. So we know Ross Chastain is very aggressive on the restarts, and he's going to do everything he can to try to make some ground up in a short amount of time.
Well, Chase Briscoe took 2 on the restart. He restarted 7th, passed Byron. He is up to 5th. Byron has dropped 3 since the green flag waved again.
It's Hamlin's coming, guys. You see him right there looking to the inside of Tyler Reddick for 3rd. He's come a long ways in a short amount of time. This car is very
Denny
good on
Hamlin,
the long run.
baby.
Your eyes out for this 11.
Well, I know track position is really important, but you never know what your car is going to do on a refire with a cycle on the tires. Jamie?
Yeah, and Denny Hamlin qualified 11th, and he was really discouraged about that, and so was his crew chief, Chris Gabehart. I talked to Chris this morning. He said, we're bummed because we missed it in qualifying, but don't let that discourage our fans. We are fast. This car has a great balance through 1 and 2 especially. He said, and Denny will figure out 3 and 4 once we're in the race, and that's what he's doing as he's going forward.
Denny in
Well, the last time
3rd.
Hamlin
Let's go,
started
baby.
11th was 2 weeks ago in Richmond.
What happened to Ty
Which
Gibbs?
he
Loose
won.
wheel, Tyler. Loose wheel.
Bubba Wallace, Todd Gilliland, that
And
is
that pit
14th
stop.
place.
They were doing it in a
60
hurry.
Laps
He's back
complete
in 28th
Texas
spot.
as we take you Fox side by side.
All right. So another commercial break. Let's see who we need. What's up, Rick? What's going on? How you doing? Double click soundbar on in the car. I do that, and I have it turned off, but even with it turned off, it still comes on for some reason. So let's see. Who do we want to follow? Let's see. Let's go. Let's see. Let's follow. Let's see how fast Ty Gibbs is coming through the field here. Let's see what he can do coming through the field here, back there in 20-something place. You'll have to. Every time you click on a camera, they go to a commercial, so you have to wait for it to be. Took a nice walk in the woods in the state park. There you go. So 4 more seconds here. We'll be able to see Ty Gibbs coming through the field. All right. All right, here's Ty Gibbs. Ty Gibbs here, and he is in, to make it official, 24th spot, trying to work on Nemechek and Zane Smith. So he's going to be in 22nd after he passes Nemechek here. So he's coming, probably in 22nd spot here when it refreshes. But Kyle Larson continues to lead. Christopher Bell and Denny Hamlin in 3rd. Tyler Reddick in 4th. Chase Briscoe 5th. 3 Toyotas, 1 Chevrolet. We got Chevrolet, 3 Toyotas, a Ford, and then 2 more Chevrolets, and 2 more Fords, and another Chevy. So back to it here. Just waiting on the commercial. Smokey. Oh, Smokey.
Where on the restart, we had 32 cars on the lead lap with all the drivers that took the wave around. That's where we are right now. Last of those, Daniel Suarez, who had
Keep hitting
quite
that
a moment,
subscribe.
while we were in break there. You're watching Chase Elliott.
Definitely join our just what happened, Andrew says. Ty Gibbs, loose wheel, so he was in second, and now he's back in 22nd spot.
Well, that was a good cycle for Chase Elliott, and we know if he gets a track position, his car can run better. And here's
About
a guy who's probably a little bit frustrated.
So he's moved up 5 spots here. He's now in top 20
for the win, and now he is back in the pack, battling to get the track position back. Regan.
Well, Kevin, to follow up on Ty Gibbs coming back down pit road, it was not actually a loose wheel. This happened under the green flag stop. The socket off of the gun that puts the tires on and off actually got hung up on the car and was on the car after the fact. They had to come down and get that socket off for future pit stop, something I have never seen before.
Someone put Denny in the wall. He's a... 7 more subs, 11,000. 5 more to go, Sarah. That's right.
And after that happened, here is the 54 radio.
Ton of laps, ton of time. I know we got a lot of work to do here now. It's going to be tough. Stay in the game, deep breath. We're going to work at it. We're going to chip at it. We'll get back up where we need to be. Car's plenty good enough. Car's plenty good enough. So got to take care of our stuff one at a time. Take care of your air.
I love that pep talk because you know the driver's frustrated and you know that he just wants to go and do everything he can to get back to the front, but you gotta be methodical and take your time doing what you need to do to put your car in the right spot, to make the passes clean and take care of the car. You're just this stage is over, and you just need to get everything you can and put yourself in a good position.
Well, if anything, they have made Chase Elliott's car faster. Lap 57, he ran his fastest lap of the race, even quicker than the one he ran just prior to the caution flag. So business picking up for engine number 9.
His car was fast before that pit stop, Mike, because when he got clean air, I think the biggest thing they did was give him better track position, which automatically will, like you're saying, make that car faster. He's got better track position, and the biggest thing, Clint, on a racetrack like this, he's got more confidence in what he's doing. Hello, Clint.
Well, I totally agree with you. And it's happened, just like you said, it's happened over the course of the short tracks. I thought he got really
not
really
enough wall in Texas to put Denny in there.
But what do you say about this?
Yeah, he's coming.
I'm so used to you having
see how long it takes him to get above the sports sticker.
When you were silent.
Well, it's not very often I agree with you, Kevin. That's what happened, and
you were stunned.
Well, it's just so boring when you agree.
Oh, how were the stockyards last night?
Oh my gosh, it was on fire. The place was
so that's
standing on end.
That's why you're quiet. You're hungover.
No.
Oh
no.
Well, I didn't know.
It was.
I just assumed that.
What a beautiful day down there. So much fun. This
when
area
is Byron going to get another win? Probably he just won last week.
As you see, how about Blaney?
Up on the outside. That's what we like to see.
He won last week.
Just cut me off.
Come on, man.
You were long-winded.
If you don't know about the stockyards, it's fun, folks. You need to know.
What's up, Tammy?
You probably ought to stay away.
Thank you, Clint.
8 laps to go in the stage. And with his success at Texas, third place Denny Hamlin is today's Guaranteed Fit, sponsored by eBay Motors. Three-time winner here, 16 top 10s in 33 starts. That's a pretty good fit.
Well, he's got a fast car, too. And you look at the lap times, I know he's probably in a little bit cleaner air, but we talked about experience in the pre-race show today, and we talked about these guys that can take care of their car and adjust to the racetrack and handle a car that's going to slide around the racetrack, find a groove that works for them and be able to maneuver through traffic.
It has been a bit,
Hamlin
Craig.
fits that category.
This is going to come down to mistakes on pit road, things like that. Pit road is going to be so important. You put any one of these 3 cars right here in the lead, they're going to be hard to handle.
Ty Gibbs has climbed to 21st, just behind Noah Gragson, about 15 seconds back of the lead.
Well, that last lap was just under 1/10 of a second slower than the leader, so
he needs
he's doing
a win.
a good job. But when you catch these cars, then you're going to lose a little bit of lap time. And
Ty
you
Gibbs, even though
put your car in a position
they left.
Make a pass
Soda,
and do something different than the
they
guys
left
in front of you.
nut
And from everything
on
that
his
I've
car.
seen, his car is pretty versatile.
See if we get to 300 likes,
on
y'all.
the racetrack right there, but when these guys are side by side like that through the corner, it just makes that handling even worse. So best thing for him is those cars stacked up, because I feel like he's
Gibbs
definitely
is
got
in
a better handling
21st.
car and maybe an opportunity to get a few of them right here.
They're running out of time.
Hamlin and Gabehart have a
Blaney's the
great
one-
driver and
probably the
crew
only
chief
one that's gonna
chemistry.
be
Yes,
able
they
to
do, Davey.
Make a move for position for the coming to the closing ends of this
What's up,
stage.
Curtis?
Mind you, only 5 laps
You
to
get
go.
that
But
Truex
how about
hat yet?
Elliott and Alan Gustafson? That change, that move that they made, staying out, catching a caution flag, and making the stop, took them from 21st before the pit stop cycle
I
to
see
the
if
lead,
South Virginia would have
and
been in
now
here.
to 6th place.
He
So
would have
that's
been
a 15-spot
trashing
swing,
the crew chief
all due to strategy and a little bit of racing luck.
for Chase Elliott.
Well, you look, sometimes you got to make your own luck by taking those chances and putting yourself in a position to capitalize on those moments, and they definitely capitalized on it. And like I said a minute ago, the confidence that Chase Elliott got with those lap times he was running, I feel good about where they are. They definitely made themselves better with the track position that they gained.
Tyler Reddick fourth, 3.3 seconds off the lead.
And I thought this car would be faster, Mike. I really thought that Tyler Reddick was going to be one of the cars to beat today, but he has not shown the speed so far of Larson and Hamlin and Ty Gibbs.
Don't be so quick to sell him out on this deal. He is so close. A couple of adjustments, fine-tuning of this car might be able to put him right where he needs to be. Again, getting on pit road, making no mistakes, fast pit stop. You put him out front, I think he'll be hard to handle as well. Any one of those cars in the top 5, I think.
And here's a car, Christopher Bell, 20 car of Christopher Bell. All the time, we sleep on this guy. He's a car that runs fast, runs up front every week, and I don't understand why he doesn't get more credit than he does for being as competitive as he is, as we see Ryan Blaney go by Chase Elliott.
Finally, that took him about 5 laps to get that job done on the final lap of the stage. Perfect timing.
10th place, Bubba Wallace, poised to get the final stage point there ahead of Ross Chastain. Kyle Larson on
Final lap
mile-and-a-half
for
tracks
Kyle Larson
in
here
the
in
7th
stage
Gen
1.
Cup car that we raced today. He's about to win his 11th of 33 stages on mile-and-a-halves with this car. In fact, in the
Blaney's
last 6
flying, he
races
said.
on mile-and-a-half tracks, he's won at least 1 stage.
And Larson led every lap except when he pit.
Kyle
Wow.
Larson from the pole has now led 62 of 80 laps in Texas.
Remember, he won in Vegas, dominant in Vegas as well. So, end of stage 1 is complete. And Kyle Larson wins stage 1. So, we'll see what happens. Yeah, baby. Sarah says that 5. Antonio says, hey, anyone know where to find over-under bets? All I see is only bets for who's to win. I'm sure some Vegas site would have all that, but I know they just bet on who's going to win. You can do like top 10, I think. You can do top 20. Larson races everything well. Yeah, he does. I'm curious to see how he does in the 500, and then he travels to the 600. 1,100 miles for him on Memorial Day. We'll be bringing you the Memorial Day 600, the Coke 600 here on the channel as well for that day. That last year, man, remember we had like a rain delay in there, and we used all but 3 seconds of the 6-hour limit that we had here on this channel to stream last year. That was a long run, 6-hour stream. Been a while since someone has done that. Yeah, Tony Stewart, right? Tony Stewart, probably the last person to do that before. So Lloyd says, hi, Beth. Vegas bets. So I guess we'll have some pit stops here, right? End of stage 1, 81 laps complete of 267. We are in stage 2 now. Keep hitting that subscribe for us. We would love to get over to 11,600. We're almost there. 2 more subscribers to 11,600, and then we'll move on from there. And where are we at on the likes? Let's see here. Where are we at on the likes? We're at 257. Let's see if we're getting close, almost to 300. Dallas says Blue Jays won 5-0. Rhino is crying in his beer. Well, he's getting you back for the other night. you're getting them back. So 278 on the likes. Let's see if we can get to 300 on the likes, y'all. Keep it going with the likes. Yeah, he helicoptered in, right? So he went from Indianapolis to Charlotte and hopped in the car and finished both races. I think last time it was done, Stewart finished like 5th at the 500 and finished like top 10 at the 600. But he raced every single lap that day. So it should be interesting to see him do his thing. Kyle Larson running the 600 and the 500, or the 500 and the 600 on Memorial Day, or Memorial Day weekend.
Which had only one caution flag during its running for Jimmy Johnson's spin. Let's check with Jamie Little.
Well, Mike, every team out here on pit road, they have
Thanks,
their
guys,
own
for
vibe,
getting us to
their own
11-6.
chemistry. Well, I can tell you that the team that has the most fun and are the biggest pranksters is the one
Kurt
for
Busch.
Ross Chastain.
Okay, gotcha. I think he was the one that
Mike
finished
Roberts,
both of them.
front tire changer, Hendersonville, North Carolina. Shout out to the family out there, and cheers to all the one fans out there after we win this race.
Ken Posga, rear tire changer. From Northeast Ohio, go Browns, Warren Howland High School. I got 2 lovely kids, G and Roman.
Matt Simmons, tire carrier, Hogwarts. 2006 Little League All-Star, 5th grade spelling bee runner-up.
Shane Wilson, Jackman. Want to say a special thanks
That's
to my
pretty
wife,
cool.
Rachel, and my 2 boys, Keegan and Colby, for letting Daddy play in traffic every Sunday. Also, want to dispute John Bernal with the sexiest bald man on pit road. There's no way you've never met Matt Simmons.
Brooke Davenport, fueler, lactose intolerant, Catholic University grad, father to Henry.
We have created a new competition. Imagine a bunch of competitors creating a competition. That was awesome.
This is Chastain here on the camera. Let me see those ones.
Spelling bee runner-up. Something we can't say.
Let me see those watermelons.
There's Phil Surgeon from Vermont.
And we'll stick with him right here.
4 wins
and
with
if
Ross
they do
Chastain.
pit, we'll watch him go to work.
And don't forget their spotter up on the roof, Brandon McReynolds.
That's fun. Being able to highlight those guys, the job they do, every pit stop, 4 tires full of fuel. It's still, even when it's my favorite thing to do is take
Forwards
somebody
and
down
spelling
and show them
bee
the pit
runner-up.
stop in
What a
NASCAR.
man.
It always just blows people away.
Thank you, Jason.
Well, Kyle
Appreciate
Larson
that,
has
man.
now led
The
over
sub.
500 laps this season.
See
the
those
most he's
ones.
ever led.
Here we go. Let's watch him.
him.
Oh, of course it doesn't. Okay, here we go. Let's watch him go to work.
He will lead Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, Tyler Reddick, Chase Briscoe.
And
the
let's
rest of the
refresh
lead lap
the stream. It's a little behind.
On to pit road. Maybe not all of them are stopping.
NASCAR's still not a stick and ball
Denny
sport. It's
Hamlin peels
racing.
off in 3rd. He's up 7 spots since the start of the race, saying he's struggling to get it turned in 3 and 4. He has to get off throttle too early, air pressure adjustment and 4. Ross Chastain's team, you just met the boys going over the wall right now. He's a little bit
So
loose.
it's a little behind. We'll refresh the screen here.
Christopher Bell in the 20 car needs to be a little bit freer in turns 3 and 4, especially. The wind is pushing him too tight at that end of the racetrack. And Kyle Larson, your leader, a little bit tight in 3 and 4, but edgy in 1 and 2.
Get to 300, y'all.
Martin Truex.
Yes. Found that track position back, boys.
So we met the crew and we watched them work.
The other opportunity is the 12 car of Ryan Blaney still on the track.
Time to turn it up, Fox. They're pitting. That's right. Hey, CeeLo, can we
As Coach Gibbs
try to ride
mentioned
along
during
with
the
Bubba? Yeah,
invocation, a
sure.
sad day for those of us who've been a long time in NASCAR and followed the Labonte family. Of course, Bobby in the Hall of Fame, Terry Labonte, double champion, and their dad, Bob, championship-winning car owner in the Busch Series and crew chief, passed away this week.
All right. So, is Johnson a lap down? Let's see. Joe, I'm sure he is. Let's see. Is Jimmy Johnson a lap down? Yes, he is. He's 1 lap down along with Harrison Burton, Justin Haley, and Ty Dillon. Kaz Gralla is 2 laps down. So, Chase is 6 going forward. And that move there with, and then, of course, the laps led so far. Of course, Kyle Larson with 67 laps led. Chase Elliott with 12. And then the other ones during pit stops. And Ty Gibbs, 5 laps led. So where's Ty Gibbs now after this? He's back to 4th. So there you go. See, just got to deal with it for a little bit. Ty Gibbs, 4th place. Ryan Blaney in 1st. Austin Dillon, 2nd. Chris Buescher, 3rd. And Ty Gibbs, 4th. Truex, 5th. Now, I'm not sure if that hasn't reset yet after pit stops yet, but we'll find that out here in a second. JJ needs to retire. Yeah, I mean, he just does a couple races. He's not doing them all yet. Rest in peace, Bob Labonte. Got to meet him, and he was a wonderful guy, Tyler says. That's pretty cool. Yeah, when they said Bob Labonte yesterday, I thought he said Bobby, and I was like, what the heck? So keep hitting that like button for us. Keep hitting that subscribe as well. We appreciate you. Let me refresh this stream here. So we are all on the same page. All right, we're good now. I know Blaney stayed out. Not sure about Hill, Buescher, and Gibbs. So we'll see if those three maybe just pit. Maybe they just decide to change their pits, their place in line instead of being in the back of the pack to now. So. Chris Buescher's home track. We'll see if the Fords can do something. Got a Ford up front. Chris Buescher in third. And the other RFK racing guy is way back here in 28th. Not having a good day with his car at all. NASCAR seems like a competitive sport, but at the same time, it seems everyone cares about each other at all the same. That's right. It's a great sport. Everybody has fun.
Teams go head-to-head. The Mets take on Mookie Betts, Ohtani, and the Dodgers.
Mets and Dodgers
Eastern on
next
FS1
Saturday.
Saturday.
We'll be doing the Xfinity race from Talladega.
Differing strategies at stage end. Some drivers went for stage points.
You're welcome, John.
And there's how they were awarded. But 4 drivers.
Jimmy Johnson, don't drag this out forever. Time to quit. Richie Rich, Pro.
Blaney, Hill, Buescher, and Gibbs. Couple of issues on pit road.
Pova Brown, I like that.
Todd Gilliland, that's Todd Gilliland's tire in Brad Keselowski's pit.
So Todd Gilliland gets penalized with a tire loose in another pit stall. What's up, Pierce? What's up, buddy?
And there's the
top 4 stayed out.
Smith.
Martin Truex Jr. 2 tires. Thank you so much there,
You
Eric.
definitely can't take the gas can with you.
Nope.
So let's see what Gibbs can do here with somewhat fresh tires.
Did not stop. Martin Truex took 2 tires.
Let's see
and
if
was
this
the first
matches
off
up
pit
here.
Road. There's some Brad Keselowski radio.
I'm not going to run 3 wide for 30th here at lap 70. Get busted for no reason. I'm going to tear them up here eventually. I don't know when, but the track's too slick to get away with that stuff.
Yeah, the only 3 wide you need to be doing is if you get on the way to the bottom.
Yeah, 3 wide on the bottom, I'll take. The 3 wide on the top here, we're going to be in the bed.
Well, that lets you know.
That's right. Austin
where
Hill, he
Brad's car
stayed
is and
out.
how it feels, and
See how he does.
He's had a tough start to the race. He's 28th right now after the pit stop, so definitely treacherous out there for some
We're
cars.
watching Ryan Blaney in-car camera, P1.
Came out, well, he's 16th.
And here we go.
So that means he came out about 12th. Uncharacteristic long stop.
Let's go racing, boys! Well, it was the benefactors, Gibbs and Truex. Both had bad pit stops, needed an opportunity to get back into it.
So it's a little still behind,
Exactly what
even
they
though
got with that caution right there.
Well, we're going to find out how good their cars are with those old tires. And we're going to find out how good Kyle Larson's car is on the new tires if he can make it through traffic. Here we go.
We're back under green. Kyle
Thank
Busch
you,
got
Delta
the free pass
Voodoo.
at the end of
Deja
stage 1.
Voodoo. Deja Voodoo. I like that. Thank you so
we
much.
restart with 33 lead lap cars.
I think it paused a little bit there. Now we're back on it. Come on there, Ryan Blaney. Oh well. We'll bring it back up when it decides to come back.
Larson's 5, the first car with 4 tires. Remember, Blaney, Hill, Gibbs, Buescher did not stop. How about Austin Hill
Blaney
in second
out front.
place? He's been tearing up the
Austin
Xfinity
Hill.
Series, and he's only going to make a handful of Cup starts.
We were
this
talking
year
about
in
that
a third.
Xfinity race that he
Richard
could take
Childress
over during the
Racing
qualifying, I think it
entry,
was.
chief to buy Keith Rodden.
He could take over that bring that 33 up to Cup.
The 3,303rd Cup Series start for Richard Childress Racing since 1969.
Carrying a flag right now for that organization as well. Crossover move by Bell, looking to the inside of Truex, thought better of it. Probably the right move.
Well, we see Martin Truex going backwards right there. That strategy that they had chosen has lost. He's lost a few spots here on this restart.
Ooh.
See a huge head of steam by
behind Christopher
William
Bell.
Byron right there.
William Byron, yeah. It's not clickbait. Austin Hill in second.
Byron inside of Bell. That's for 9th place with McDowell. And then Chastain on the outside.
You see William Byron go back down
because he is not getting points because he hasn't been in all the races. So
right there.
He's not getting any points. So if he won the stage, he wouldn't get any points.
Pass, and then you'll probably slid up in front of him a little bit in a bold move off of 2, lose a little bit of momentum, have to be aggressive to make sure you sustain the track position. But Larson to the outside of Hill.
2nd place, Larson on fresh tires. Hill, one of those that did not stop under this caution.
Well, now we're going to see how fast Kyle Larson's car is. We see Ryan Blaney running laps that are pretty good, you know, for his track position and everything that
see if Larson can track down Blaney.
But Kyle Larson's been the class of the field.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say.
Well, you can watch his progress on the scoring pylon. When Larson passed Hill, he was 1.5 seconds back of Blaney. You see that number growing smaller. Hamlin
Let's
for
follow
6th.
along with Larson,
Reddick
see how long
for
it
10th.
takes him to catch him.
I can't wait for the end of this race and the strategy game to pick up. I mean, obviously, you'll need an untimely caution for it to shake things up, but that's exactly what we see, you know, time and time again with these 1.5-mile tracks, Kevin, is these opportunities as we speak of. We've already seen it today twice.
Well, we see Ty Gibbs there and Austin Hill, Denny Hamlin going past Ty Gibbs, and those guys played the track position game, but I think these tires are obviously more important than...
All right. Let's watch Kyle Larson chase down Blaney.
Well, I think they'll prevail. Again, you know, you get down to the ending stages of this race, depending on the laps you already had on your tires, you may be forced to have to pit, fuel, you know, there's so many scenarios that come into this.
He can see them.
Right in it. Sometimes
almost at 300, awesome. Keep on hitting that like button, y'all.
Yeah, we had 2 tires on the 19 of Martin Truex, and his car has steadily just gone backwards.
Almost there. 7 more to 300, y'all.
Giving way to Gibbs, neither of whom stopped.
Appreciate everybody.
And Bubba
Beth
Wallace
says
in the
no.
23. Under fire
We
from
had
Briscoe.
a clear
had a
picture.
bad pit stop.
Yeah.
Oh, Stenhouse shoots past.
Jump
and so does Gregson.
Yeah.
Got a little too high.
Yeah, you get out of that super black groove, it gets really slick above that.
Austin Hill's going to have to be careful 3 wide on the outside.
1 second, y'all.
Heard Keselowski say that's no man's land. Had to lift quite a bit. They're sacking up behind him.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Chastain was trying to make it 3 wide.
He's getting closer.
See the front of Ross's car take off there when he's tucked up right behind Christopher Bell, but you see Ross put a lot of pressure trying to make a decision or find a hole that he couldn't find, and now he didn't want to lose momentum, so this didn't happen, and he had to deal with Michael McDowell.
There's not a needle big enough to shove a watermelon through in that situation. That hole just disappeared on him by the time he got there.
He is coming, man.
98 laps complete. Ryan Blaney now with Kyle Larson in a hot pursuit for the lead.
That's awesome. Thank you, Sean. Thank you so much for that subscribe. Appreciate it, Sean. As we're watching Kyle Larson chase down Ryan Blaney. Ryan Blaney stayed out, try to improve his position. 4 cars, including Ty Gibbs, stayed out. Chris Buescher falling down to 9th now. But we'll see what happens. But Larson is there. Larson is there. Didn't take him long. And bye-bye, Ryan Blaney to the lead. Bye-bye. Didn't even knock anyone out of the way. Just said, let's go. I'm out of here. And clear. Kyle Larson, new leader. Oh, Blaney giving him a hard run there is on the outside. See what happens here as Blaney and Larson can't really... Come on, camera. Oh, look at that. Caution. Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. Caution is out. Just when he almost had him, too. He'll get him on the restart. I guarantee you that. Caution is out. See what happened.
Bell went over that bump in the high groove. The back of the car stepped out on him.
Christopher Bell.
Caused a chain reaction behind him. That bump in turns 3 and 4, you have to, depends on your car as to how you have to go over that bump. But if the car is not pointed,
Bowman.
See John Hunter.
Bowman and John Hunter Nemechek with damage.
I think Bowman got checked up. As you said, it stacked up behind him. He got checked up and ran over from behind. And here come Nemechek sliding in later.
This is on
you
board
called
the
that
48.
caution.
Ally Cam.
Easy right on the track. Hang on.
Big damage to that car.
Christopher Bell was 10th. Bowman was 19th. Nemechek 22nd.
Bowman hit the wall hard.
It's a terrible feeling, Kevin. Just along for the ride. Checked up, got ran over.
I think he just lost it, Clint. There was nobody behind him.
Well, let's watch Brad Kozlowski drive right through it.
Yeah, he did.
From the BuildSubmarines.com cam.
Watch your maze in the middle. He's going high, go high, go high, Brad, go high, go high, go high, go high.
Go high.
You're good.
TJ Majors, the spotter.
Yeah, and you could see right there, it looked like a car came across the nose of the 48 car of Alex Bowman, and that's really what spun him out.
Yeah, he was trying to stay down off of him, and they kept coming down further and further.
Andrew, just click on where you click on the emojis.
Spun Bowman around.
And it should pop up for you. They should all be there.
Another caution. Another opportunity.
So Bell 12th in the point standings, Bowman 13th. Larry, what do you expect is going to happen under this caution?
Well, we know we have a mixed bag of strategy out on the racetrack right now. But
yeah,
I think everybody
his whole
comes
bumper
to pit
was
road
up
right here because you can make it to the end of stage 2, but it's going to be busy because I think you're going to have everything maybe from fuel only, right sides, 4 tires. It's going to be all over the place.
Well, this could work out for Ty Gibbs.
Finally, some action.
Some of those guys that had some strategy. Chris Buescher.
Well, and Ryan Blaney, who did not pit at the end of stage 1.
Larson Blaney coming in the pits.
Pit road.
That's right.
Jamie.
Well, Denny Hamlin said, I need a little bit better turn in 3 and 4. I'd rather come in now and just work on it, make a small adjustment. They'll do just that. 24, William Byron. Rudy Fugle asked him if he had any loose moments. He said, nope, I'm good. It's going to be right tires only. Regan.
12 car Ryan Blaney likes the adjustments that they've been making. They've been gaining on the stability of the car, in particular on the exit. He's told that they are going to have to count on
Chris,
fuel, so he's going to have to wait on that in the 5 car. Kyle Larson,
I'll be honest, it helps me, I know, but I know it doesn't help you guys.
Quick tire stop by Hamlin.
And Larson leads him off pit road.
So Larson beats him off. Hamlin, Truex, Elliott. But, yeah, I mean, it helps our channel out by doing it because we're bringing it to you guys, but I know it hurts y'all at home.
And gets
So, Christopher Bell, Alex Bowman, John Hunter Nemechek, one of my favorite paint schemes of the night. But awesome, Andrew. Thanks for becoming being a member. And there he is. Found that 12. There you go. So, those emojis are from these cars here, as I change every week. These are the updated paint schemes. You get these off of NASCAR.com. I cut and paste them and image them, and then I change them out, save them to my computer, and then email them, and then I put them into the other computer, and then I can also get them off my phone, and that's how the emojis happen, because I change all the emojis from my YouTube Studio app. Thank you for the 300 likes as well. Appreciate it, y'all. But lots of work goes into every week, y'all. This all comes out on Wednesday, so this goes also towards the paint scheme preview that we do. The down there below where the logo is, that's all imaged as well. And lots of work. I hope you guys enjoy the hard work, and you guys you show it by coming back every week and watching along with us. So thank you so much. If you want to show your appreciation, you can either gift memberships. There's super chats available. There's Venmo, and there's Cash App. Whatever you guys want to do, it helps out the channel. But just by sitting here watching is what helps the best. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Even if this was on Fox, I would still be here and just turn down my volume on TV. Thanks, CeeLo, for keeping this going. Thank you, Lloyd. I appreciate it. I appreciate that so much. Craig says, so how many hours do you put into throughout the week to get it ready for the weekend? So the browsers and everything are saved right here. So all I do is go to the website and then source it out. But I don't know. These cars here, I do the truck, the Xfinity, and the NASCAR Cup Series on Wednesdays. I get it all off of my phone. I do all my work on my phone because I got a pretty good phone. And so for the video, I will screenshot and cut every single one of them, and I'll put them into the video. And then I will background eraser app that takes everything out of it and brings the car out itself. So all of this is a different scene. So like this is a different scene. The subscriber thing is a different scene. The ticker down below is a different scene. So you have to have a good computer to run this stuff. So my computer right now is running at 0.8%. I have one of the best laptops you got. Because when I got the laptop, I told them I wanted something that I could run so many scenes plus a webcam plus audio and video going at the same time, and it wouldn't slow anything down. So this is what I got, and it runs perfectly. And our baseball streams, the 3D that we have, not a lot of laptops can take that. Mine laptop can, so I'm blessed that I can give that to you guys as well. So I don't know. I'm always working, man. I'm always doing something on Discord or our YouTube community post or our Facebook page. I'm always doing something. And then some days I'm just like, I got to take a day off. So, but hope everybody's enjoying the stream today. And I appreciate everybody. Y'all come back to me all the time. You show your appreciation for being here. 742 people here watching along. But you could do other places, and I appreciate y'all. So, is there a possibility to edit the hat out? That's funny. All right, here we go back to green, y'all. Let's go back to green.
Couple spots, he
had nowhere to go.
Man, Truex, talk about capitalizing on other people's
do this again.
behalf. These cautions
Here we go,
really
green
put him
flag,
right
biggity,
back
biggity,
in
biggity.
play.
Let's go racing,
So
boys.
Larson was the first off pit road, but Todd Gilliland did not pit. Another contrary strategy. Justin
work on
Haley
it,
gets the
T-Man.
free pass. And Chris Buescher will start out back for equipment interference on his pit stop. Back on the green.
Denny in third. Let's go, baby. Let's see what happens. Oh, way high.
Way up out of
Bubba
the
Wallace
group for
and
Bubba
Ty
Wallace.
Gibbs.
Ty Gibbs losing a lot of track position.
Up the hill and to the back.
Oh, Bubba Wallace and Ty Gibbs both. I for CeeLo for a day off.
Larson, Hamlin, Truex make quick work of Gilliland.
Plus, I work a 40-hour week, y'all. I do this and a 40-hour week.
Chastain.
One we need to thank is Spain, who puts up with it.
I like what I see out of that 11 car. Able to run that top group
Larson
really
and
well.
gone again,
Block
y'all.
for Truex, move back down. Blocked him getting into 3.
I like the fact that Denny Hamlin can run that second
New
groove
leader,
on both ends as an option.
As we always
seen
do, we bring
turns
them
3
on
and
up.
4,
Let me
that
see those
bump
fives in the
second
chat,
group,
y'all.
some issues
If you're a
for
Larson fan and
a
you're
couple
happy
cars
he's
now.
in
Lot of aggression,
P1,
fourth
let
on
me
back.
see those
Chastain in the
fives
one.
in the
McDowell
chat.
in the
Thank you so much,
33,
guys.
trying to muscle their
Fives
way
in the
through traffic.
chat. P1 for the 5. Truex in second. Andrew dropping those Truex.
Blaney restarted 9th. He's picked up 2.
Jamie dropping them. There they are.
Back, no rush. No run at all.
We see on board the Hunt Brothers Pizza camera right here, and Joey Logano. They've had they're currently 12th, but haven't heard much out of this car today, Clint.
No, I did see or hear a downshift.
22's moving up.
Back into 5th gears, and you go down the back straightaway, stay wide open. Oh, getting past again.
Yeah, you saw him move down to try to block right there.
The Yodas, especially on good tires, they're going to be
looking in the
beast.
rearview mirror. Who else is coming?
Thank you, Kathleen.
Well,
Appreciate it.
That's what happens here. You lose the momentum. You get passed by one car, you get out of the groove, and the next thing you know, you're out of position for the next corner, and then these guys get a run on you as you're side by side, and then you're out of position for the next corner, and it just seems to snowball as you go along.
Blaney for 6th.
Blaney's a grinder, isn't he? He just figures it out. Out of all the Fords, last year's champ, there's a reason he's a champ.
Yeah, picking Larson's easy money today.
By the time the pay window opens, you look over, that 12 car's a factor.
Yeah, and those guys are really good about adjusting on their car. You saw that at the championship race. We've seen it a few times this
32 of
year.
85 in stage 2,
They get to the start of
y'all.
these races, and they're not very good, and next thing you know, they get a couple of adjustments on their car, and they're in position at the end.
Blaney restarted 9th. He's up to 6th.
He's giving Denny Hamlin fits. I think the 11 car is quite a bit better than him. It just shows you catching him's one thing, passing him's the other. Trying to get out of that wake, going to move to the outside.
Keep hitting that subscribe button, y'all.
Get some momentum.
Keep hitting that
built
like
up,
button.
and keep the throttle down, or even do a crossover as he looks maybe to the inside.
They are 2 drivers who have just run their fastest lap in this race. The others being Gilliland,
Thank you, subscribing,
Chastain,
19 Overlord,
Elliott, and Logano. So
64.
These adjustments are working.
Thank you,
Some of these
19
cars are
Overlord,
gaining
64.
speed.
Yeah, and we've got a little bit of cloud cover starting to roll into the racetrack. You see it starting to cover different sections of this racetrack, and that Martin Truex is out of the groove.
Way up out of the groove. Hold on to it.
Oh.
And it is. Once you get out of the groove in the middle of the corner, it's like ice.
And a spin.
Speaking of out of the groove,
Carson Hocevar and Kyle Busch almost nailed him.
This is the second time I've seen this for Hocevar. He was in trouble a few laps ago getting in at one.
Caution.
You got flats. We'll need to come first time. Sure, they're all flat.
Well, they're not flat yet.
So the rookie brings out the 4th caution of the day. He was running 23rd.
James Webber dropping that 5 as well. Who won stage 1? Kyle Larson, 10-man.
That was way before the corner, Kevin.
Wow.
Might got some help there.
He was loose really, really early.
I'll have to see a better angle of it, but Kyle Busch was close to the rear end of that car.
Hocevar way up there. Look at Kyle Busch almost nail him. Look. Ooh! Bad luck
Chris
just
Buescher's
finds
view
Kyle Busch, don't it?
in the Ford Performance Cam.
2 drivers are 5 in the 19, keeping that Hamlin
4th
car in the
caution
front.
of the day. Hocevar has made it back to pit road.
Yeah, one thing we probably need to pick up on there and explain to everybody is you see Hocevar in his pit stall, but Ty Gibbs and Bubba Wallace. Bubba Wallace got loose on that restart, got up into Gibbs, and they're 23rd and 25th right now if you're wondering where they went. That's what happened.
I don't think so either. You're going to have 4 to stick it in those turns, or you're going to be loose all day.
The leaders stay out. We'll take a break at 114 laps complete. And Kyle Larson in the lead in Texas.
All right, guys, thank you so much, guys. We're in another commercial break. We're over 300 likes. We're going to go to 350 now on the likes. Hit that like button, see if we're 350. Wow, we're almost there to that as well. 320. Hit that subscribe as well. See if we can get to 11,700 tonight. Maybe we'll get to 12K next week. We'll see if we can get to 12K next week. That would be fun if we could do that. So like button, subscribe, become a member, and just sit back and have fun. So I'm going to talk about one of our good partners on our channel. It is Travel Depot. Travel Depot, Jennifer at Travel Depot, she will, you want to go to the 600 coming up? She could probably help you do that. If you don't want to do a race, any sporting event, she can help you with that as well. But mainly, she's our travel advisor. She needs to be yours. Jennifer at Travel Depot, Disney, cruises, whatever you want. She can make your dreams come true. If you're on a budget, she can help you out as well. Just tell her, hey, this is how much we can afford, and she can put you on a trip, a wonderful trip. So make sure you check her out. There's her phone number and her email down there. Just so you tell CeeLo sent you. So thank you, Jennifer at Travel Depot, for being a partner on the Go at CeeLo. Go through the field. All right, we'll do it. Let's see here. So we see 18 through 20. Keselowski there in 20th place there, James Moore. Ty Gibbs, 21st. Eric Jones, 22nd. Bubba Wallace, 23rd. Kyle Busch, 24th. Almost hit Hocevar there. But Suarez in 25th. Let's see there. Austin Dillon in 30th. Harrison Burton, 32nd. 33rd, Ty Dillon. Christopher Bell, who was involved in that wreck with Jimmy Johnson, there are 2 laps down at 34th and 35th. Kaz Grala. Alex Bowman, I think he's probably done for the day. And then Austin Hill, oh man, 18 laps down. So the Austin Hill experiment looks like it's gone south. But there is your run through the field. Thanks for letting me know there, James Moore. If you guys want to know the field, let me just say, hey, go through the field, and I'll bring it up there for you guys. If you don't see your driver in the top 17 or 18, let me know. I can follow your driver for you. But coming back here for the audio.
Under caution, Kyle Larson hit the radio, says, feels like I have a flat tire.
Uh-oh.
No. Not good.
You got a flat tire.
Oh, it just fell off.
That nut comes off.
Larson's car.
That is a massive.
Oh my
massive
gosh!
moment in this race, Clint. Wow.
That'll be a 2-lap penalty.
Oh no!
And likely suspensions in order. Yeah, what? Well,
man, how?
Oh my
After all
gosh!
those laps, it just comes off, Kevin?
Yeah, I don't really know how to explain that, Clint.
Larson's tire is off.
You know, typically, it would feel like the tire was moving around, like the car was skewing out, and I could see why he would think that he had a flat tire with that wheel moving around on the.
Well, let's explain that. Let's dive into it a little bit. Okay, when a tire goes in, you saw the tire
This
go
is
flat,
Larson's
and then
car
the wheel
right
come
here.
off. When the lug nut comes off, it moves that tire out, and the caliper will actually grind a hole in that a groove in the aluminum wheel. That will flatten the tire, let the air out of it, and then all of a sudden, as soon as that came out, it creates a void, and the wheel comes off.
That's a 2-lap penalty. Denny Hamlin, the new leader. Let's go. Two-lap penalty.
That single lug nut that holds the wheel on the 7th generation car with the retainer to.
And here we go with the controversy. Can't be dealing with one large
and that
nut.
Retainer designed to keep that nut from backing off, but sometimes things happen.
So he's going to be parked for 2 laps.
Obviously, the setback with the wheel coming off.
We need NASA to fix the lug nut problem, Mr. Woodrow says.
For the car that's been the heat all day long, that one is hard to overcome.
And before we go back green, it probably drug a whole bunch of that underneath of that car off. Yeah.
And we have a new leader, Redeem Go Denny.
Ready for the restart.
Let's
We're
go.
Back to green. Kyle Larson being held for 2 laps.
Let's go racing, boys!
Yeah, you see him over there on pit road, sitting.
See Chase Elliott put him 3
Denny and
wide
Truex
on the bottom of the racetrack. Puts
could
those guys on the
Truex get his
outside in a tough
revenge right
position.
here?
Gained a couple spots right there. Going to get back up in front of Michael McDowell and clear him. And Denny Hamlin.
Could Truex get his revenge?
Martin Truex going at it for the lead. Denny Hamlin prevails right there. In
Denny
turn
clear.
3.
Leader, Denny Hamlin.
Alex Bowman out of race, checked and released at the care center. Austin Hill out with steering.
And there he
issues,
goes,
and now
2 laps.
Larson is released 2 laps down plus distance.
All right, so it's lagging there on me.
Todd Gilliland in the mix there, that white and yellow car.
Indy has done it for decades with little issues. Not sure why NASCAR is having these problems.
Everybody he's racing with was in the pits at lap 103.
Well, he's done a great job of managing the position, the track position, and everything that they've given him and keeping it. So, great call by those guys, and obviously their car is
That's right, Dylan.
Today.
Don't worry about it, buddy.
Trouble. Car around.
Caution, Barry.
Turn 2, Calamity Corner. This caution
on the track. Josh Berry with a spin.
It looks okay. Keep it rolling here.
Berry was 12th.
Yeah, and you see the deck lid and the bumper caved in on the back of that car of Josh Berry.
The free pass will put Jimmy Johnson back to the lead lap. And watch the 4.
Oh.
He just came across Hosemar's back.
That was Stenhouse.
And it looks like.
Yeah, I think Stenhouse moved down on him and put him in a bad spot.
Yeah, and it just kind of knocked the front end out from underneath it, and then the next thing you know, the back's coming around.
I don't know if he got cleared or not, but he wasn't clear. He moved to the bottom, took that line away from him, and away it went.
Yeah, and you see that car spinning, but that started when the 47 came across the nose of the 4 and hit the front.
Next view from the Toyota cam of Eric Jones.
Yeah, pretty hard left, right on the nose of Josh Berry.
Loose in front of you, see him. Keep digging.
Not clear.
And spinning right in front of 2 of his Stewart-Haas teammates there.
Yeah, and you heard the High Plains drifter of Rick Corelli there on the radio with Eric Jones sneaking by that accident.
So if this puts Jimmy Johnson back to the lead lap, we will have only Christopher Bell 1 lap down, Kaz Gralla and Kyle Larson 2 laps down. Next Sunday, we're back on Fox at the fastest speedway on earth, Talladega. Pre-race show kicks things off at 2 Eastern, and the green flag flies at 3 next Sunday on Fox.
I promise you that guy right there.
So we'll be
Ryan Blaney will be hard to deal with next week at Talladega.
1:30
and next week is a race.
1:30.
There's a lot of guys like
live next weekend, y'all.
Joey Logano.
Where can I see the full view, Glenn?
Fords are licking their chops next week.
If you're looking for the in-car cams, you can go to NASCAR.com and look at them for free.
They know.
But if you're looking for
on those super speedways, cannot wait to get to Talladega.
For this, you have to go to Fox Sports app.
I can't believe all that's transpired today already.
Tin Man says, I
Texas
would subscription.
Speedway. I mean, it's been
subscribe.
Just one thing after another for these teams.
Trying to get to 11,700 today. We'll see if we can do it.
What happened to my guys? 2 laps down, and we were leading, Mom.
And we're trying to get to 350
So Larry,
on the
we were
likes.
Just on pit road, 19 laps ago?
Yeah, I just don't know if I see anybody up front pitting, but I was questioning.
NASCAR
Ryan
gives them so
Burgundy's
many sets. I'm not sure
strategy
how
with
many,
Todd
but
Gilliland in that
they give them
38
so many
because they
sets,
pitted
Craig.
Essentially with 80 laps to go. Remember, the fuel window was around 70 laps, but we are up to about 15 or 16 caution laps since he last pitted. So maybe they're going to stretch this thing out and try to make it to the end of the stage, Mike.
Wow. Another contrary strategy.
They're in Texas,
for that 38
Charles.
team.
Texas.
Kyle Larson
literally
loses a wheel after leading 77 laps. He is 2.
How does that happen? That's crazy. That his whole entire. Did you say Fox Sports app? Yes, Glenn. You can listen. Well, you have to have. You have to either pay for the Fox Sports app or have Xfinity or something like that to watch it. If you have Xfinity or whatever, you can watch it there. If you're not at home, you can watch it on the Fox Sports app. But you can watch the in-car cameras for free on NASCAR.com. So, what up, CeeLo? Happy to be here. Thank you, Jerome. Appreciate you being here. But Denny Hamlin leads Martin Truex Jr., Tyler Reddick. Look at those 3 Toyotas out front. Todd Gilliland in 4th. Ross Chastain 5th. Ryan Blaney 6th. Chase Elliott 7th. Michael McDowell 8th. William Byron 9th. And Chase Briscoe 10th. How many cautions? Let's see. I can tell you that right now. cautions. We have 5 cautions, and it tells you right there. Jimmy Johnson was the first one that spin in turn 4. The second was a stage 1 caution. Then the third one was on lap 100. Christopher Bell, John Hunter Nemechek, Alex Bowman incident in turn 4. And then on the 4th caution was the 17 and the 77. And then Josh Berry. So 5th caution. Nobody is watching this if they can watch the real broadcast. That's not true. People have already said that they would be in here hanging in the chat, at least, if they can watch it. But I do appreciate you being here. Clips. Thanks, Clips, for being here. So just waiting on the commercial to come back. Some people like to watch the real thing and then also talk with other NASCAR fans during the race. Craig says it happens because they're using the one lug setup, and with the speeds they can spin loose if not properly put on, but they need to bring back the 5 lug nut system. Rick says he watches both at the same time. Let's start rubbing. That's right, Coach. Welcome in. So we're about to come back from commercial break. Appreciate everybody here. I'm watching here, Jamie says. Thank you so much, Jamie. So almost to 350 on the likes. Help us get there, y'all. Oh, here we go.
Front Hamlin, Truex, Reddick. Then Gilliland's Ford, which did not pit again. Chastain, Blaney, Elliott, McDowell. Byron and Briscoe in the top 10 spots. We have 33 cars on the lead lap, counting Jimmy Johnson, who got the free pass. Sun-drenched crowd here in Texas watches them take the green.
Here we go, green flag. All right, next commercial, I'll have to refresh because my screen is frozen. Do you think Larson can come back? Oh, yeah, it's a long race. He's, of course, fast. So he just needs to make up one more lap, then get past Christopher Bell.
Last time we saw those two,
and then he'll be on the lead lap.
Side by side at the front was Richmond. End of the race. We all know how that turned out.
Well, it looked exactly the same.
Look at Chastain.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Ross Chastain on all these restarts be very aggressive, gain a couple spots, and then kind of settle in. And this one,
whoa, look out.
Tight.
Whoa,
still
he's in
tight.
trouble.
Ooh, Ross Chastain.
Oh, there was, for sure.
And Reddick.
That aggression went too far that time, Kevin. Chastain had to get off in there really hard, aggressive, lifted out of the gas, was loose, slid up into Reddick.
I really enjoy it. Thank you so much, Karen.
Yeah,
what
happened?
happened?
Right there in the middle of 1 and 2.
Chastain got mixed up with Tyler Reddick.
It's really flat on the exit of the corner, and you really can't stop it. And unfortunately for Tyler Reddick, he was the one on the outside of Ross Chastain and really stopped Ross from going up the racetrack. But it didn't work out for Reddick as well.
So Reddick settles in 7th.
Let's ride along with Ross Chastain. We already did his earlier, but we'll ride along with him some more.
On the bottom.
Hey, you shouldn't be happy about that. It cost him a lot of spots, and it really wasn't on his doing. He didn't do anything wrong.
Judgment Day. What's going on?
Track position's hard to come by. He slowly, methodically got it. Talking about Tyler Reddick and
TSN was my favorite when I could get it.
You're mad. How do you rebound in the moment and get back to the task at hand?
Well, you have to. You just got to get back to work because you were down and out and in a bad way. You got marbles on your tires.
Right along with Chastain.
You lost your momentum. You got to get it settled in
third
as
place
fast as possible. And you're
trying to chase down Martin Truex Jr.
Ooh, they're close. I think they touched right there, Kevin.
Yeah, Chase Elliott just trying to stop the momentum of Tyler Reddick, and once again, it did stop the momentum, and he had to check up, and Chase Elliott went on by.
You fix it by putting a 5 lug nut on the rim.
All started.
Yeah. So Chastain really drove it off in the corner.
What's up, stupid Rupert, man? What's up, dude?
Slid up the racetrack.
Good to see you, buddy.
Lost his nose, pushed Reddick up, but watch this one.
Yeah, Chase trying to break that momentum of Tyler running the top.
Old McDonald not having fun today.
I think Reddick hit the wall on the outside.
Touched the wall right there, checked him up a little bit and lost another
Reddick's
spot.
having some issues, y'all.
I think that might be some of that, what you were talking about. You got to settle back in so you don't make it worse.
See what's going on with Tyler Reddick.
Still getting blocked. Big block right there.
And I don't think he's happy with Chase Elliott and the way that he side drafted him down the front straightaway. I don't think Chase did anything wrong, but I don't think Tyler appreciated it. Now he's lost a couple more spots, so.
Here comes Logano for ninth.
Well, anytime you hit the wall with that right rear, we've seen it so many times over the years with this race car. You take a chance of bending that toe.
See what's going on with Tyler Reddick.
Deeper hole.
Well, Chastain was on the way to the front. He's now challenging Truex for second.
Well, we expected Ross Chastain right there in front of him. He's done his work on the restarts, keeping himself in position. This has been a great racetrack for him. He was runner-up here last year.
Thanks for the subscribes, y'all. Appreciate
You're
it.
exactly right, Kevin. It's been a great place for them. I know this team was looking forward to coming here today. Up 9 spots.
Levin needs the tire to blow, Alan
Martin
says.
Truex Jr., but yesterday I interviewed him during practice.
Denny has opened up a huge lead.
Visibly shaking about how edgy these cars were around this racetrack. They were able to tighten up that car so it was a little more comfortable for this race. They've been adjusting on it with wedge and air pressure, but right now still a little too tight for his liking, but obviously going in the right direction.
Thank you, Mitch. Thank you, Mitch, for that subscribe.
He makes himself shake, but he does it by keeping the gas pedal down and hanging everything out there that he's got on qualifying days and practice and pretty much every lap.
He makes some of his competitors shake too.
Yeah.
Bubba Wallace to the inside of Chris Buescher for 21st. Remember Kyle Larson, the 5, 2 laps down there. Regan.
Well, Mike, you see Michael McDowell passing for 4th, going by his teammate right there. What a good run for this 34.
Oh, Polish Razor says, to me, listening to the race is like listening on the radio, and I prefer to do that anyways. Thank you, man.
He gets, the better it gets, and they needed a good run after a tough few weeks.
Well, we see 3 Fords right there in a row.
Love the sports sticker, Jerome. Thank you so much.
That's the question that we had coming into the day is another mile-and-a-half racetrack. What are these Fords going to look like? This is what the dark horse was. It was designed to be
30
better.
to go in stage 2. 30 to go in stage 2. Spike the light.
Had some time to work on them since the last mile-and-a-half racetrack. And
Jerome, I'm going to figure out how to get hockey in there
up there and doing pretty good. But now we see McDowell, Gill,
Ford's having a good day.
Well, when you're off a little bit on
maybe you were, stupid roofer.
Not make mistakes, and that's exactly what they've done. Capitalize on
Denny's
other
got a
people's
huge
mistakes.
lead.
Got that track position that is so important, and taking advantage of it.
Let's go back to Reddick
29
again.
to go in stage 2. Bunch of Ross Chastain. Is that Ricky Bobby or some reasonable facsimile?
All right, so let me refresh this because my screen. I was watching it on my phone. All right, so that's better. Come on, coach. Caution, Mountain Billy says. Well, it looked like Reddick was getting closer to Logano, but not the case. Let's see how big of a lead Denny actually has. Let's see if we can see Denny from Martin Truex Jr. or Ross Chastain's car again. Let's go back to Ross Chastain. And let's see if we can see Denny through his, and there's a caution. Imagine that. A caution on the track. Stupid roofer, you were probably just coming in when it happened. On the last pit stop for Larson, they didn't get the, it's a commercial, exactly. They didn't get the lug nut tight enough, and it came off. And now he had to serve a 2-lap penalty, which will put Christopher Bell back on the lead lap after this caution. And Kyle Larson's still 2 laps down, so he'll be the next one on the next caution here. But yeah, Larson is in 35th spot, 2 laps down. They held him in his spot for 2 laps because of his tire came off. That is an automatic 2-lap penalty if your tire comes off on the track. So we'll see what happened here, but it looks like it's Gregson. Looks like he hit the wall or something. Still not happy where it's at. So I'm going to go right here real quick. Still a commercial. So we're going to have pit stops. And we're going to watch. Let's watch Ooh, Denny comes in. Chastain stays out. Denny comes in. Chastain stays out. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Denny. Why, Denny? Wonder how many stayed out. Whole bunch of them. Chastain decides to stay out. It's going to be a little bit behind. Blaney's in. The leaders are in, but Chastain chose to stay out. That's going to be a mistake. That's going to be a mistake. There we go.
And there's Ty Gibbs, the first one off pit road with a big gain. We'll sort it all out for you when
Gibbs,
we come back.
11. I wonder if he took 2 tires. So Chastain stays out. Ty Gibbs is going to come out in second. Denny Hamlin third. Of course, the app did not go to the commercial, come back from the commercial quick enough like the regular TV did, which is weird. Shouldn't count the end of a stage as a caution, exactly. But it's all included in our guesses today. 3 more likes to 360. That's awesome. Let's see if we can get to 400 likes today. That would be awesome too. Almost there, y'all. Appreciate y'all the love today. 11,625 on the subscribes. And coming up tomorrow, we're going to be doing Atlanta Braves baseball against the Houston Astros as the Braves go to Texas to take on those Astros. And then this weekend, we'll be following the Braves against the Rangers back home at Truist Park. So if you like Atlanta Braves baseball in general, make sure you check that out. Did Brad stay out? Crew Chief Call of the Year. We'll see. Yeah, you're always saying, stay out, and then he goes in. And you're like, oh, man. But let's see. Where's Larson at? He's probably in the same spot he was. Larson. 2 laps down, so 2 more cautions before he gets back on the lead lap. But Daniel Hemrick, now Jimmy Johnson, Christopher Bell back on the lead lap. He changes. I guess Christopher Bell's car not too bad. He's in 9th place now after the pit. There we go. And make sure to come back.
The parachuter who damaged your car before the race. This was 2012. What do you remember about this whole thing?
Well, I remember going to driver intros, and then I get to my car, and there's no car. And I'm like, where's my car? Well,
where's my car?
That guy's sandbag on the bottom of his flag just completely demolished the left side of my car. So they had to go
I think
weld
he did
the
not
door
stay
back on
out.
my
He's
car
in
before the
13th
race.
spot.
So,
wow.
My car was in the garage getting repaired. They actually delayed the start of the race so that we could fix our car.
You've had an interesting career here.
We
Christopher Bell got the lead lap back.
It seems like everywhere. The more we do the
Christopher Bell was 2 laps down as well
on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
And he never passed
the more
Christopher
I remember
Bell.
about all the crazy things that have happening. So we had some issues today in our landings, looks like, but I got my door knocked in that day from the sandbag.
Heavy winds today. Those parachutists did a great job.
Anytime you jump out of an airplane and your heart's
As
still
always, I
beating when
spoke
you're
too
done,
soon.
I'd say that's a great landing.
Where's Ty Gibbs now?
Brett
He's
Beach
in 9th place.
On the show this week, GM of the Kansas City Chiefs. Texas has been a good track. Once we finally broke through, we won a few of them, but it was always a place in the Xfinity car and the trucks that we expected to win.
3 Cup wins, 5 Xfinity wins, and a truck win. So,
yeah, we talked about that truck win this week. That was the year that Kyle Busch wiped out Hornaday under the caution.
Going back to green here, 24 to go left.
Sent my man Josh down there to take care of Kyle Busch. They pulled him out of the trailer, trying to beat up Kyle Busch, and had to go get him out of the hauler afterwards. They took his hard card. So, been a neat place.
All right, couple of penalties. Equipment interference for Daniel Suarez. And Corey LaJoie driving through too many boxes on exit.
Here we go, green flag.
The first 5 drivers have been out there since lap 103, leading by Chastain. The next 3 pitted at lap 115. And from Ty Gibbs in 9th on back, everybody just came off
Ross
pit
the
road.
boss.
So here we go.
Patiently aggressive for some of these leaders. Keep an eye on Hamlin back there. Gibbs, a lot of cars in front of him stayed out.
Oh, you see some big contact with Harrison Burton.
Green again.
Ty Gibbs there. I can't tell who's in front of Harrison, but that's Brad Keselowski. He did not go and is still not going, and check that whole
Michael
lineup with some big
McDowell.
contact.
Might be the new
Keselowski
leader
is
here.
the last of the drivers who have not
see
been
what
to
happens.
pit road since lap 103.
Oh,
McDowell is in second place, loses
Hard hit
it.
for Michael McDowell.
Is that bump you were talking about, Kevin?
Should have stayed out.
Has to be pointed straight in those bumps, especially on low tires. We got a lot of cars coming down pit road. Big
And a caution
for Michael McDowell.
It was right down on the door of Chastain, racing hard, trying to keep that track position on the outside, staying door to door.
And all those cars that came down pit road did so to avoid the accident.
It was Denny
they
Hamlin.
Are allowed to do that without penalty as long as they cautiously reduce their speed as they're coming down the pit lane.
You know who's a benefactor of that? The 5 car.
Well, he's going to get 1 lap back. He's still got another one to go. I don't know if he spun out over
All right,
the
so
bump
he gets
right
one.
there.
He's only
This
1 lap
is a
down
hard
now.
lap to get back.
Yes, you are right about
You
that.
get back from 2 laps down, you can make the rest of it up.
It looked to me at first glance, let's just, before I open my mouth, watch.
Just got loose.
Hard to tell.
Yeah.
It was definitely in the vicinity of that bump. Regardless, thing got loose on the outside, trying to hold position on him.
Well, we'll get a second angle here. 2 very aggressive drivers.
I don't think
You
he
see
got.
that car
I
start
don't
to
think
bounce. It's
Chastain
before the
touched
bump.
him.
I
in a
think it was
bit.
wiggling, yeah, just to say.
Look out
It's definitely
behind you,
rougher,
Ross.
a little bit rougher in the second groove, all the way through the groove. There's one big bump about 3/4 of the way through, but it's definitely going to be rougher. But you
Correct,
could see
correct.
Michael McDowell's car start to bounce, and that really worked the back of that car free.
That's right. Get those likes up. Trying to get to
And here's
400.
what Michael McDowell had to say.
Sorry, boys. Just got in that bump and it took off.
Well, there you go.
So no contact. Meanwhile, Josh Berry has been released from the care center. He brought out the
Michael
last
McDowell
caution
here.
on which Christopher Bell got his lap back.
How's the
So
21
this
and
time,
7th? I don't know.
The first car that is laps down
Stayed
is
out of
Kyle
trouble.
Larson, who will get 1 of his 2 laps back.
What's Spinhouse doing up
Carnage.
there? Second place.
Heard all these guys tell us in pre-race, Kevin. This place is treacherous. You have to be respectful of it, have to be careful. Grip level is down. Guys are getting desperate on these restarts, trying to go for it. Track position's hard to come by. Old tires, new tires, a lot of different scenarios out here.
Well, and to Michael McDowell's wreck right here, it's like what Larry talked about earlier with those bump stops. You run them as close as possible, and when you run that second groove down there, it starts to go over those bumps a little bit harder, and when it does that, it starts to hit those stops harder and makes the car loose.
So the AMR safety team and NASCAR officials, they're talking with Michael McDowell and encourage him to climb out once everything is disconnected.
Yeah, he's tried to get through the opening on pit road, and his car has only 1 tire
This
that looks
is
like it's pointing in the
Spinhouse
right
in
direction.
second
so it
place.
can't steer it, so they're going to tow him through the opening.
So Kyle Larson, even though the 2 laps that he lost were the result of a penalty, he is now, having served that penalty, eligible for the free pass and gets 1 of his back as Michael McDowell goes around and into the wall in Texas.
All right, another commercial break. As always, NASCAR takes a bunch of commercial breaks. Dangerous top 5 alert. Ross Chastain, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Eric Jones, Bubba Wallace, Brad Keselowski, Carson Hocevar, Harrison Burton. All of these cars stayed out. So Denny Hamlin there, and then Ty Gibbs stayed out as well. So Denny Hamlin, Ty Gibbs, Chase Elliott, that's where it starts. Where everybody else came in. But Chastain, all those guys, watch out for Spinhouse. He's going to take you out. Ugly top 7. It's ugly top 7. I know James Moore's happy. James Moore's happy. His boy's in 5th place. Now if we can just get a stage caution here. And thank you, Donnie. Appreciate it. As we are 122 laps to go here. We're in stage 2. We'll see what happens on this restart. Chastain's going to start inside. Or maybe they haven't decided that yet. Chastain and then Stenhouse. You see a big wreck with Stenhouse coming. Everybody sees the big wreck coming. Mayhem, here we go. With the 7 cars with their old tires. BK, bail out of that mess, he said. Bail out of that mess. Two more to 375. We're so close to 400 likes, y'all. 1 like equals 1 prayer for this field. Just keep your fingers crossed into that fourth turn. It's going to be Ricky O'Slicky. That's funny. Keep hitting that subscribe too, guys. We're trying to get to 11,700. 11,000. How many yellows now? I think it is 7. That's including stage breaks as well. So whoever y'all said, if you remember how many you said, we have to go back to your stream to find out how many we said to remember. But back to it. Here we go.
20 finishes in a row here in Texas. It looks like we'll end today.
Well, it's just what Larry talked about to start the race today. Those bump stops in the back of that car, Michael McDowell just found them. And you heard him talk on the radio about hitting the bump and the stops bottom out. And like Clint and I were talking during the break, he had probably not adjusted his car to run the pace that he was running to lead the race, and probably hasn't run up the racetrack like that, and definitely hasn't run up there running as fast as he just ran. But those hit that bump.
Stenhouse and Chastain, this is about to get bonkers.
Yeah, the pace has a lot to do with that. The faster that thing goes, obviously pushes it down more and more into that danger zone of bottoming that car out. You hit a bump like that at that pace, away she goes.
And it's a real balancing act at this racetrack.
New
we
to
touched
this,
on at the beginning
limbo.
of the race. As you see Kyle Larson getting his lap back, getting closer to being back in the game, but it's a balancing act because of how flat turns 1 and 2 are here at Texas. Then you get down to 3 and 4 where all the load is, all the bumps are, and you want to set it as close as possible down there. But with what these guys guessed the pace to be today, they set their heights and their loads and everything on what they think. And
you feel
just a little
another
bit too much
yellow
probably for
coming.
Michael McDowell to be off.
I called
and hit
7,
those
but it
bumps
looks
and
like
spin
more
the car
coming.
out
That's
with
right,
those,
Lloyd.
with those stops bottoming out.
Corey LaJoie, the only lead lap car to stop as pit road opens. Jamie?
Well, Denny Hamlin opted to come in
Sorry,
that
Antonio.
last caution there. Chris, you called him in. You guys gave up some valuable track position there. How do you envision this playing out strategy-wise?
Well, it was really straight up with us in the lead there. If it went green to the stage, I felt great about it. And of course, that caution fell at exactly the right time to bring literally the whole field back into the race. So we've got to play a little magic up here, and it depends on when the cautions and how the cautions fall and all that. But the key is we got a really fast car and a fast driver, and those are 2 key ingredients to winning the race.
Thanks, Chris.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, his driver, Denny Hamlin, is the only driver to lead every race so far this season. And today, Hamlin's 22 laps led, or the most he has led here since he won in 2019. Saturday on Fox, today. The United Football League continues.
Who won stage 1, Antonio?
DC
it was
undefeated Birmingham.
Kyle Larson.
Or you'll see Michigan against San Antonio. Kickoff at 7 Eastern on Fox. Check local listings.
All right, back to green.
Well, we've noted Ross Chastain being very aggressive.
Whoa.
Hey, that's a great shirt. Did you see that guy's shirt? That gray shirt? It said
He's wearing a Harvick shirt.
Let's not get too
The guy
far
was wearing a
past that
Harvick
Oh,
shirt.
you mean the blue shirt?
Yeah, that one.
Okay,
right
that
there.
shirt.
Well, what I am seeing is Ross Chastain being very aggressive. You know who's on his outside? Another very aggressive race car driver. Watch this.
Here we go.
Chastain, Stenhouse, and Jones and Keselowski have not been to pit road since lap 103. This could get big.
Yes. Chastain,
Chase Briscoe
clean.
way up high.
Don't die.
3 wide.
Oh boy.
Tight, clear.
Be smart, Spinhouse. Be smart. With old tires.
Back 23. Outside.
Our Toyota spoiler cam. On board Eric Jones, racing Stenhouse for second.
Guys, these are the moments I do not miss. These are the most hectic moments of these races all year, but really, really hectic here at Texas Motor Speedway because it's so easy for the front of the car to take off. At the exit of turn 2, you have to be on top of your game to anticipate what your car is going to do and try to position yourself in the right spot.
Battling.
So easy to get in trouble right here, Clint.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's all aero dependent. Ooh. You cross a wake the wrong way in front of a car. We saw it with Chastain, slid up into Reddick. Most of it down here in 1 and 2.
Right along with Spinhouse.
Brad Keselowski trying to hold on to a top 6 spot. That's Carson Hocevar alongside.
Yeah, it wasn't long ago we were talking about.
Scott says Larson will be back in lead lap after a stage caution. Yep, he will.
And now here he is running 6th.
Gotta hang out.
Now behind these two, Denny Hamlin is the first car on new tires. He and Chase Briscoe trying to come to the front, and looks like Hamlin lost a couple of spots right there.
It's so hard to put yourself
right along with Chase Briscoe. We haven't seen him yet today.
If you get in the wrong spot, somebody gets checked up, you can lose 2, 3, 4 spots in the blink of an eye.
Well, the business ends 1 and 2. In my opinion, watching this racing.
What place is Kyle Busch?
1 and 2 set him up in 3 and 4. Treacherous off of 4 with that bump.
He's in 18th spot. Kyle Busch is in 18th spot.
Spinning out. We've also seen these guys take that lap.
Oh my gosh.
Slide up into the car on the outside. A lot of passes being made in 1 and 2.
Yeah, and you see Denny Hamlin go underneath Tyler Reddick right there and get all the way up beside Ty Gibbs. Gained 2 spots in 1 corner.
Keselowski, Stenhouse both on equal tires as far as when they were last changed. Racing for 4th.
Chase in
now
13th.
Kyle Larson is now just 1 lap down, and he's the only car 1 lap down.
And 11 to go in this stage, Mike. He's just riding around out there. He'll be able to capitalize on this stage and get that lap back.
Why is he riding? Why is he riding around?
Save them tires.
That's
so he
right.
can stay out.
That's right. Well, you see the 1 car of Ross Chastain leading the race right here. And his crew chief's name is Phil Surgeon, and he has surgically put him in position to win this stage.
18 to go, stage 2. 18 to go to stage 2.
Ross Chastain and his teammate Daniel Suarez spent Friday up at COTA in Austin, Texas, watching Team Trackhouse's MotoGP team run. Chastain was offered a chance to take a ride on one of those bikes on the back.
I've seen that. My good friend, our good friend Ricky Carmichael, I watched him do that at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
We'll get some more to drink.
One of those thrilling rides.
Be back here before the end of the stage. Be right back.
On a motorcycle in his whole life. So
I'm not getting on the back of one of those guys, twisting the throttle, leaning that thing over, dragging knees.
You won't try it?
Nope, not riding on the back of it. I will do it myself, but I am not riding with you, Kevin. I can promise you that.
I'm not driving.
Well, Chastain declined. Something about not being in control.
That's right. It's like riding a horse versus a motorcycle. More than one brain involved, you're in trouble.
Well, look right there. Look at the 11 car as we focus in on the 24 and the 10, but the 11 car of Denny Hamlin, he's all the way back to 13th, Clint. Not sure what's happened to that car on the restart here, but he has definitely lost some spots.
5 spots he's down. All it takes is one checkup. They get together in front of it. It might not even be your behalf. If they get, together off of 2, you have to check up to avoid a mishap.
Bubba Wallace goes to 2nd.
It wasn't very long ago. He was
screaming
not very happy with what was going on in the pits and losing track position. All is good in the world. 2nd place.
As a driver, this is a really frustrating racetrack because of all the things that we've been talking about on the restarts and traffic and bumps, and it's just an uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable to drive from the time you drive in the tunnel until the time you drive out. It's a tough place to get your car right and feel comfortable driving it.
Well, now you're up here in this perspective, and you see what these crew chiefs go through with those drivers whining, and then we got track position back. The way this race is playing out is hectic too.
6 to go in stage 2.
Yeah, it's only no tires. That's right.
6th place, Ricky Stenhouse.
You got to be careful with the bumps in 3 and 4. Obviously, what you've been doing all day, watching those bumps in 3 and 4.
Well, we've talked about them all day. We talked about it before the race. We've talked about it when guys are wrecking, and now they continue to talk about it on the radio. It is a tough spot to put your car and be able to make time. But you know you got to be able to go on the outside. And
look at Harrison Burton
now
there.
Look at this group
top
here.
10.
2 of them are going to get stage points. The rest are not. Here's how this started with Gibbs and Hocevar.
See a huge
James
run
Moore, your boy's
by
going to get
Chase
stage
Elliott
points.
to get underneath, and Denny Hamlin had a huge run as well.
I was going to say, what huge run were you talking about? Elliott had a huge run on Gibbs. Hamlin had a huge run on Elliott.
Yeah.
That about got big.
And it all funnels down to a really strange entry into turn 1 here.
4th place.
You'll take a stage win.
Now Blaney's tires are 36 laps.
I don't think he's going to catch him for a stage win, but
so Brad's doing a great job trying to hang on to a top 5 spot here.
These are huge stage points for Eric Jones, Brad Keselowski.
Zane Smith run well in the truck race. Remember that?
It wasn't long ago, Clint. Brad Keselowski was the last car on the lead lap, and talking about not wanting to be 3 wide racing for last. And now here he is running 5th, most likely going to score some stage points.
3 laps to go in the stage. At that next flag, Larry, Kyle Larson will be back on the lead lap.
Well, he will, which will mean he will get the free pass. Now, remember, when you get the free pass, you still have to start at the rear of the field. So in my mind, I'm trying to figure out why is he taking it conservative? Because it's not like he can stay out and start at the front, because he's not running more than about 60% throttle anywhere around this track. But remember, 9 sets of tires for this entire race. They are on their 7th set right now, so I think they're just trying to preserve this set of tires.
I think you're right, Larry. I think they know that they're going to have to continue running this set of tires, so he's doing all he can do to take care of those, because he's only got 2 sets left.
And any cars that he passes right now will all be erased at the caution flag when he gets the free pass and has to start out back.
Yeah, why stick your nose in any kind of trouble?
Yeah, why look for trouble?
That's right.
It can find you here. Why go looking for it?
2 laps left. Thank you so much, James.
Last lap of the
Appreciate
stage.
that, James.
5th place, Briscoe Keselowski. 10th is Elliott, poised to get the final stage point, and Ross Chastain.
Congratulations, Ross
Picks up the
Chastain. Let me see those
stage 2
ones. Those
His
watermelons.
First stage win of the year and his first at Texas Motor Speedway.
Congratulations, Ross Chastain winning stage 2. All right. Chastain. Smash those free subs. That's right. They're free. Get rid of stage 2. And now we're in stage 3. There we are. Ross Chastain. Let me see those ones and those watermelons as Ross Chastain wins stage 2. Alrighty. So Ross Chastain, Bubba Wallace. Look at Bubba Wallace in 2nd place. Ryan Blaney, Eric Jones, Chase Briscoe. I'm waiting for Mosh to come in here. Well, BK gets the pit with the leaders. Yeah, he does. In 6th place, Harrison Burton 7th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 8th, Ty Gibbs 9th, Chase Elliott 10th is your top 10. And then Ty Gibbs, or Tyler Reddick, Denny Hamlin, William Byron, Noah Gregson, Zane Smith, and congratulations, you Larson fans. Larson's going to be on the lead lap in 33rd spot. So no matter what, he is on the lead lap after serving a 2-lap penalty for loose wheel, fell off of his R, and now he is back. So let's see how quick it takes him to go through the field. But come on, Ty Gibbs, let's go, Roma says. Eric says 101 laps left. Let's go win it. Let's go get it. We'll see what happens. Over 800 in here tonight. Appreciate all of them. They're hanging out here with us today. It's going to be a pretty big day on the channel again. We had a huge stream last week. I think it was like 30,000 views, y'all, which is amazing for us. Huge stream, and I think this one's going to top it. So thanks for all the likes, hanging out with us today, and all the comments, all the new subscribers, all the new members. And we're not done. We got another whole stage to go. So Larson's coming back, Norman says. Sydney says, I think Larson will come back. Hey, we got back-to-back there. If he comes back to win it, I'm out. Andrew says, if Larson comes back to win it, I'm out. Well, you know who's not in here I haven't seen is Brawny. Where is Brawny at? He's been kind of quiet today. Brawny's been kind of quiet. So we'll see what happens here.
How many times do we say the race can be won or lost on pit road?
And we're going to watch Ross Chastain go to work again, the leader.
Whether it's a pit stop
or
a strategy or whatever that is, there's so much that goes into pit road, and I think Jamie and Regan, they've done a great job on pit road covering these pit crews because they are so important.
Sides, left sides.
Well, it's been really fun covering those pit crews, and they're earning it today as Ross Chastain comes in from the lead. And these drivers have everything going on.
Who you're picking?
Tight. They have to choose their battles, and Ross Chastain saying his biggest problem is tight in 3 and 4. Help him with that, a little air pressure adjustment and 4 tires here, Regan.
43 of Eric Jones trying to figure out how to call the race right to be in the right position at the end of it when it's all done. Right now, a little bit too loose in turns 1 and 2. They're going to tighten up for that. In the 12 of Ryan Blaney needs help turning into 3, and he's tight on the exit everywhere, just like he has been all day.
What Kenseth in the 84?
So at least second place.
Yeah, he's actually with the team as a role model.
Caution, as Blaney leads them off pit road. For the first time this year, Ross Chastain picks up the stage win.
Alrighty, Ross Chastain with the stage win. Pit stops are done. And let's see where our subs are at this time. 11,640. Wow, so much. We're getting almost there. We're almost there. Butterfly has just put it in the chat, our Discord. If you guys would love to be in our Discord, make sure you hit that link right there and we'll come in. It's free. We have a lot of channels in there as well to look at, and we'd love for you to be in there. Never miss a stream with our Discord, so check that out if you would like to come in there and hang out with us. I want Ricky Stenhouse Jr. to win at Texas, Sampson says. Man, oh man, he's in 7th spot. We'll see what happens, but see if they finally updated Kyle Larson here. Let's see. Yep, here he is. Kyle Larson, 33rd spot. So we'll watch him come through the field. Let's see how fast he can come through. Yeah, he's in the 84. This is his second race, I think, or third race. I can't remember. He started off 100,000 coming for CeeLo. Wow, that would be interesting. But maybe 20,000 by the end of the year. That's our goal, 20K by the end of the year. Might get a little closer than that. Might be sooner than that. We'll see. But we got a while to go. We take them one by one. I'm going to have to go with Ty Gibbs. That's right. So in stage 3, we always decide who are you picking? Who are you staying with? Are you changing who you picked? I picked Kyle Larson to win this thing on Friday. Who are you picking? Are you picking Kyle Larson to win this? Are you changing who you had picked? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. That's your last chance to pick your winner at the beginning of stage 3. So if you pick someone at the beginning of the race, as we asked, and you feel you need to change it, keep it going. So Kyle Larson. Richard says Kyle Larson. Everybody's going Larson. Stupid Roofer's going Hamlin. Next race, I'm going to let it go Ty Gibbs. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of Hamlin fans in there. Justin says Hamlin now. Okay. Terry's going to 5. Byron was who I picked, and I generally don't change it in the middle. All right, Rick says the 24. Hamlin, Bob says Hamlin. Richard Carr says the 5. Larson, Jerome says Larson. Eric Church, of course you're going 54. Lloyd says I picked Ty Gibbs. Ty Gibbs is going to win it. 54, Antonio. Kyle Busch, not a Kenny hugger. Member says Kyle Busch. Well, that'd be something. Richard Carr says the 5. Sydney says Kyle Larson. Susan says the 19. Dead Reach says in Larson we trust. Still going 1. Cody's going Chastain. Eric's going the 22. Beth's going the 12. New to this says 11. Tin Man says he's going Bubba Wallace, P1. If Larson wins and everybody else stays the same position, it's 20K for. Awesome, Kelly. Let's go Truex. Joey says. Laffa King says the 54. Thanks for the super chat, by the way, the other day. 24. Till further notice, James Moore says, okay. All right. Clint Boyer's going Bubba Wallace. Mike Joey's going Chase Briscoe. A lot of Larsons, a lot of Truex, a lot of Denny's, a lot of 45s, a lot of 54s. All right.
Credit One Bank, ones to watch.
I think the truth is it's anybody's game as long as these cautions keep coming out, huh?
I would agree with you, Clint.
Where's Chastain
this
now?
is going to depend on when the caution falls, who hits the strategy right. We talked about the crew chiefs up on the pit box playing a huge role in when to come to pit road and when not to. And I think you're right.
Roma, you going to Dega?
What it's going to come down to, and there's going to be a little bit of gambling, a little bit of luck.
I think that latter thing you just said is a contributing factor, without a doubt.
And the stat boys just weighed in. Briscoe's finished top 10 in both of his next-gen car appearances here.
Well, he's looking good. Important race for him.
All right, let's follow along with Bubba Wallace here. Someone asked me a while ago. I forgot.
Longtime sponsor of that program. Old Rusty told me, he goes, I've been on the hood for 100 races and I've never won.
Just 100?
100.
Chase said something like 200.
I hate to say that.
I mean, you're responsible for a lot of
half
this.
of them.
And he's here today. He's got over 100 customers on hand cheering on his driver, Chase Briscoe.
The best thing I heard from Rusty this morning was he lost his voice.
No, that's normal.
All right, green flag
but
here.
Rusty thinks he lost his voice.
Stage 3 begins
He thinks
right
he lost his voice. Was he out with you last night?
No, I know better than that.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity,
All right, stage 3, Wallace and Briscoe. On the front row, Burton and Gibbs, Reddick and Elliott. Here we go.
Thank you for subscribing, not a Kenny hugger. Appreciate it, man. Adam and Buddy, thank you so much.
Harrison Burton up there in that 21 car.
Adam and Buddy won.
Looking to the inside here for the lead.
3 wide, heading for 3.
Might clear him, guys. Wallace up the racetrack.
Way up the racetrack.
Woo,
and into
Bubba.
the 14 and around.
Dang it.
Chase Briscoe as well.
Hey, guys.
All right, we're going to watch this real time here.
Yeah, we noticed. Well, that's a tough one for Chase Briscoe, who's got a flat right front.
We jinxed
Bubba
him.
was leading, and now he's not.
Just talking about him.
Well, you get to go apologize
The
to
old
him.
Booth jinx. That is real.
Briscoe as well.
I don't believe it.
Because we're under caution.
See Burton looking the inside off of 2. Drag race is on, getting into 3. All but had him cleared. Bubba really rifled that thing off.
I guess I hit the wrong one. Oh, no,
Shot on the
Bubba.
racetrack.
He got a little bit loose, had to work his way up the racetrack, and got really lucky.
Briscoe just didn't have anywhere to go.
Yeah, they both got really lucky.
Looks like
They
Bubba
didn't
stayed
have
out of
more
the wall, so he's okay.
See Kyle Larson at the back right there.
But he
When you got
is
the lucky
way in the
dog,
back
he'll
now,
start where he's
23rd
To be
for
a good
Bubba
vantage
Wallace.
point of exactly what happened.
Yep.
Loose, exactly what you said. Saw that thing twitch, has to chase it up the racetrack.
Sorry,
Ran out
14th.
of real estate. Rest is history.
Larson up to 31st. So let's
Ninth
see what's
caution
up.
flag of the day.
Another caution flag. Come on, Kyle Busch. Rowdy. He hadn't even been in the top 20 all day. All right, so another caution. These tires, man. These tires. Let's see if I can get this a little smaller. One second, y'all. Let me move this over a little bit. All right, there we go. That's better. It's not in the lap traffic there. So another caution. Harrison Burton, the leader? Wouldn't be something if he pulled this off and got Ford their first victory? Who would have thought Harrison Burton would be leading this race, y'all? Reddick's looking good. Yep. Could be his. He could probably take the lead here in this next. But Harrison Burton won. P1. P2, Tyler Reddick. Denny Hamlin third. Chase Briscoe fourth. The last time the 21 won was a Daytona 500 in 2011. Burton deserves a win, Butterfly says. Burton is cool. Yeah, that's what I saw. What are the cautions up to? Let's see. I think they're 9 cautions, including the stage breaks. So 7 total cautions. So if you pick 9, you are, or more than 9, you're still in the running. You're still in the running. Now here is Harrison Burton. I'm always the underdog. His dad, Jeff, first one in 97, first race in Texas. Ooh! James Moore with the stat of the day. Could Harrison Burton, well, it's not just going to be his first win, though, but could it bring the Fords their very first win? I think Reddick will have something to say about that, but there is Harrison Burton. Let's go back to the audio here. Come on now. All right, here we are.
Good culture, good fan base, a lot of fun.
Harrison Burton, your race leader for the Wood Brothers in the 21.
How about that? Yeah. Good on you, Harrison.
His dad, Jeff, scored his first ever career Cup win here in 1997. I believe I was in victory lane for CBS that day. Big day. You always love a first-time winner, and that was a great one. It had been anticipated for a while, kind of like when, not if. And big day for the Burtons.
He's got control of this race, so.
I was in Hooters in the Jacksonville, Florida when he did it.
I would say that's Kim Burton.
We found Kim.
If I had to guess.
Yes, Kim Burton, Harrison's mom.
Nervous.
Oh.
Yep.
It's her baby out there.
All right, Russell's redeemed. He found the shot from 1997. There I am about to interview Jeff Burton in victory lane.
That's cool.
Big win.
Stat of the day. You guys are on point.
Car that day.
What's up, G?
Over the years, being teammates with Jeff Burton, both Kevin and I were.
All right, y'all.
Had a lot of fun back then, didn't we?
Yes,
Time
we did.
for green flag. Let's see what Harrison Burton can do.
So much for our sport.
With that strong Toyota on the other side. Craig says I was 5 years
Tyler
old.
Reddick's Monster Energy camera here.
New shot in the arm for Tyler Reddick. He was very fast in practice, had that long run speed. Lost some track position on that restart, got shoved up the racetrack. It's back. We have it.
Here we go, replay.
Burton and Reddick, Hamlin and Elliott, Smith and Gibbs for the restart. Burton wasted no time.
$90 to go.
Zane Smith up there in that purple and white car, new player. Gunning for fourth on the inside.
Careful of that outside.
Y'all got me on that one. Stupid
I think he
River
caught
says.
him almost faster than he anticipated. It's almost like Zane Smith
Chasing
had to check
fifth
up a
place,
little
y'all.
bit. He's trying to crossover, and it
Moves
happened
it to
before he
fourth.
was ready for it.
Well, I'm going to tell you what, Clint. I like what I see out of Chase Elliott today. I love the aggression. We've seen tight side drafting. We've seen pushing, shoving. I want to see an aggressive Chase Elliott.
Oh, there goes
like
Reddick.
we've seen today. And I think it's paying off for him. It's put him in position over and over and
That was
over on
Reddick.
these restarts.
Tyler Reddick, crossover move, looking for the lead, and ran out of room on the bottom of the racetrack against Burton.
He was
Goes up
looking
half
for
a lane.
Sorry, he was looking for that crossover, much like you saw now to the outside. Can he make it stick? Stay in there. Yes, sir. Got the pass.
New leader.
Well, this is what we thought we'd see today. Tyler Reddick leading laps. We thought his car was
Let
one
me
of the
see
best
those
cars
45s in the
qualified
chat,
well.
y'all.
Hasn't flexed his
45s
muscle
in the
up
chat.
front much.
He's way up the racetrack in the wall. I think it's Nemechek.
It is. We stay green, and he continues.
Whoa!
Almost got run over by Kyle Larson.
Well, he didn't.
He's in
And
the
a
middle of the
caution.
straightaway running half
Didn't
speed.
stay up.
Turn two, car in the wall.
Blaney.
Goodness.
Oh,
Big
Blaney
damage.
in the
And
wall.
that's a caution. The 10th one of the day. Lap 181.
Number 10.
Ooh, that's a...
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, it's just... As we run this race, we talked about it earlier. This is just a really, really edgy racetrack to drive on. As these guys start to push it a little bit more, it's just so easy to get yourself in trouble.
2311 has
Running
it
up the
figured
racetrack,
out.
if you get out of the groove just a little bit, the car will step around on you. You try to get a little bit more, it steps out.
Just one
He
so
may have
far.
got some help. You see that back here, the back of your screen. I think that was Priest was right on his back bumper. I don't know if he did a late block or whatever, but I think he got some help.
45 minutes to 43.
time.
Larson watch.
Damage to the rear and right
Up to
rear corner.
24th.
Well, I'm sure if he got some help, we're going to hear about
He
it
is
on the
coming,
radio.
y'all.
That's a good point. If you go back, let's see if they can go back and.
If HMS car wins, I hope it's the 9.
Close.
Well, either way, his car's tore up and he's not a player anymore. And man, the attrition rate keeps going up. It's so hard to tell right there. Yeah, we see.
Blaney just got loose
Ryan Priest
in that
kind of work
high
up the
groove.
racetrack right there. It's hard to tell what happened on the entry to the corner, so
Yeah, it could have been a late block or something.
yeah, you just never know.
So we'll go to break, working the 10th caution.
I noticed
flag of the day,
that
and
James Moore,
Tyler Reddick
Keselowski's
leading
crew
in
did not get
Texas.
him out too quick. So they're on a caution here with Ryan Blaney hitting the wall. And that 5 is coming, y'all. Everybody needs to stay calm because it's a caution after caution after caution. So the number 5 has plenty of time to get to the front. The 5 is a coming, y'all. He's now up to 24th spot. Let's see how quick it takes him to get above the ticker. Caution in a caution. That's right. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Kind of went off on the likes. We're almost to 400. Are we at 400? At least we are. 412. Let's see if we can get to 450. 450 on the likes. Let's see if we can get to 11,650 on the subscribes. 11,650. We're close to that as well. So almost there, guys. Appreciate all the love today. Well, also, do they have enough tires to go to the end? Xfinity Series yesterday, Parker Klingerman didn't have enough tires. Yeah, you're right. He was leading the race because he didn't have anything to pit in. And that you saw how that happened. He went back pretty quick. They haven't talked about tires yet, though, so we'll see what happens. Curious how much is the bounty on Larson. Seems the American way nowadays is to pay people off. See, entertaining and chaotic race so far. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is, Stupid Roofer. It is an SMI. Did y'all catch the argument between Denny Hamlin and SMI last week or the week before? The president of the track.
It's race day in Las Vegas. Tony Stewart seeks his first career Top Fuel win in the first four-wide race of the 2024
Tony Stewart
season.
doing hot rods.
4,000 horsepower is ready to blast off at the Strip at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Who will win these coveted Wallies today? Find out next after the Cup race on FS1.
Never got into drag racing.
Welcome back to the Autotrader Echo Park Automotive 400 at Texas Motor Speedway. Clint's going to give us a lesson here. Cause and effect. There is the cause. There is the effect. Look at this leaderboard and look at the goose eggs of drivers right there who are looking for their first career win in the Cup Series, who are in the top 10.
Hey, cautions are opportunities. We know that. It just might be
Tyler,
somebody's day.
Harrison Burton, 0.
Pace car is
Here
in.
we go.
Reddick and Burton up front. Hamlin and Elliott, Smith and Gibbs, Byron and Busher, Gregson and Truex.
Good launch on the outside by Harrison Burton again.
My green
All
flag.
33 cars on track are on the lead lap. Still making repairs to Blaney.
Adam, thank you
on
for the
pit road, now
subscribe.
2 laps
Appreciate it,
down.
Adam.
Truex making it 3 wide, peeking on the outside. That's a bold move, Kevin.
Yeah, and a lot of confidence in your car. I mean, it's so easy to step out of the groove right there, but obviously he's been up there.
How did Ty Gibbs get 7th place when he was in 6th?
Byron pushing his teammate Elliott around them and then following suit. That was another one.
Zane Smith on the bottom trying to go 5th to 2nd. That's not going to happen as Elliott forges ahead.
Here comes Gibbs.
Well, we talked about it on the last restart. Chase Elliott has been aggressive.
Or Harrison
Puts
Burton
himself
back
in
down to
P3.
7th. Let's go find Larson in the field and see how he's doing.
Keselowski shootout.
See how many cars he can pass
Right there to
while we
go past
watch.
Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell still on the lead lap running
Women's
20th.
hockey tied at 1.
No fender. He's got
Rebel
no
X, the
fender on the right
21.
front. This is
Is
definitely
that a
gonna be
Wood
battle
Brothers
of
own
attrition.
car? Burton is. Yes,
Because
it
I
is.
don't
Rebel
think
X.
we've seen our last caution, Clint.
No.
And less than 20 laps ago, Ross Chastain was leading. Now he is
Here
back trying to
is
scramble
Larson.
back into the top 15.
Well, he's making up some ground.
Larson
With
trying to get
good
past
aggressive moves on the restart.
Christopher Bell in 20th.
That's how he's made ground all day. You see Eric Jones get a little bit loose.
He's
Not
got
enough
up
room for
5
Ross to
spots
shoot.
already.
Right there, going to check him up. Now Ross is going to have to block the momentum of Austin Cindric on the top.
Do these guys not realize there's 80 laps to go?
Well, it's just so hard to pass in certain situations. Once
but it's easy to wreck.
Yeah. It is easy to wreck. You're right. The restarts are the time that you have to make hay, and you got to be willing to. The guy who's willing to take the most chances will gain the most spots.
Ryan Blaney exited the pits, but they had too many men over the wall working on the car under the damaged vehicle policy on the clock. So he was
Ryan
back
Blaney's
in the pits
day's
for
done.
a 2-lap penalty.
Too many men over the wall for Ryan Blaney.
Five's in trouble back here.
You're
He
still
can't
sticking
go
with
anywhere.
Denny, Stupid
Lost
River
more track
says?
position off of 2.
Well, that's what we talked about earlier, Clint, with that flat tire. How much of that diffuser
the boss
did,
is right behind
did
him.
drag off? How bad did it hurt the bottom of the car?
Well, and how much is it trimmed out? That car was in the lead. They were on the pole for the race. They were trimmed out to be in the pole for the race. You get mired back here in traffic, whole different ball game in dirty air.
All right, looking at Larson from the Advent Health camera of Jimmy Johnson. Everybody on the lead lap. Now, remember, the last 2 caution periods, Kyle Larson did not stop, so he's on older tires trying to preserve what they have left. Regan?
Well, Mike, just to update Kyle Larson, he just came across the radio, said it is absolutely plowing tight. Doesn't know why, but it's not where he wants it right now as we see contact on the front stretch.
How long is it going to take Larson to get above the ticker?
Jimmy
He says
Johnson
it doesn't
working the
feel
throttle
right.
From 25th place.
Oh, they're beating and banging on each other, going down the back straightaway, not happy with one another. You couldn't. That was. They actually door slammed one another going down the back straightaway.
Chase Briscoe goes by.
Larson and Briscoe battling there.
And now Harrison Burton, those older tires, telling the tale. Back there at ninth spot against Chris Buescher, who's the one Texas native in this field.
Gregson up to 10th, him.
Tyler Reddick out in front of Denny Hamlin by 1 second. Chase Elliott third, William Byron fourth, and Jamie, how about Zane Smith in fifth?
Yeah, how about this run for them, running fifth right now? It has been a rough rookie campaign. He's finished 29th or worse in 6 races this year. He ran the truck race here on Friday night. I think that contributed to his confidence. But guys, he just queued up the radio and he said, man, this is a different series up here. It's completely different in this air.
Blue Jays won 5-0. Nice.
Great race that he is having. And back here, this is toward the back of the pack. What a mess.
It is a mess, Mike. I mean, lap after lap, corner, they are all over one another, making dive bombs, passes. You can see the frustration settle
Larson,
in.
man.
Nothing is working for this group of cars.
Well, and it wasn't long ago. Bubba Wallace was up here leading this race. Kyle Larson has been up front leading the race. So these guys are running 23rd and 24th right now. And you're right. I think they're pretty frustrated with the fact that they're sitting in the back of the pack.
Larson's
like
kind of
and
slowed
having to
up
deal with all the dirty air and things that happen.
2 laps ago, Bubba Wallace and Kyle Busch almost door slammed each other. All right, Ryan Blaney going another lap down from Tyler Reddick. Here's his radio about the crash.
Plowing tight back here, dude. Half at 41. Just be careful with him. Going to push you here. Inside, just wrecked us. That tail lights are destroyed.
Still staying with Ty Gibbs.
It's 3 o'clock.
I don't know. He's on old tires.
That's what I thought happened, and he said
he is on old tires, so I think the tires are just kind of wore out a little bit because he was climbing. Now he's not.
71 to go in Texas. Tyler Reddick leading Denny Hamlin by 1.3.
All right, Tyler Reddick 1.3 for Denny Hamlin. And let's see. Let's talk about our good friend Triton. Let's see here. Where's he at? Make sure you're checking out my good friend Eric Riddle at Majestic Triton Travel. If you would like to go to Disney or a Disney cruise or Universal this summer, Eric at Majestic Triton Travel can help you out. He is a Orlando-based travel advisor, so make sure you check out Majestic Triton Travel. And there's his email, his phone number. Definitely get a hold of him in his website as well. Make sure you go check him out. He can get you a great Disney trip today and have a good time on the magical most place on earth. So check him out. You'd also Universal as well, or a cruise. So check out Majestic Triton Travel. All right, so at a commercial break, let's look at Larson's car again as he's getting closer to Logano. Is that Logano? He just passed somebody. Let's see who it was. Justin Haley. So he's in 22nd now. Larson is a-coming. Still a NASCAR fan's trip to Disney. That's right. So Kyle Larson setting his sights on the next victim. And he's getting close to him already. As we were watching Kyle Larson's in-car camera. Christopher Bell next at 21st, then LaJoy. See if we can get past the ticker here on our leaderboard. Shows Blaney coming in there on the pit stop. Having a bad day. Closing in on Christopher Bell. Harrison Burton coming into the pits. That was Harrison Burton that was coming into the pits. Wonder what's going on with him. Such a good run. He was leading this race just a little bit ago. Hope these tires hold, Justin says. All right, here we go back to the audio. If I can find my
different strategy than the rest of the drivers in the top 10, most of whom were on pit road from lap 139 to 143, the exception being Ricky Stenhouse, who pitted some 38 laps later. Stenhouse and Gregson 8th and 9th there, with Tyler Reddick leading Denny Hamlin now by 3 full seconds, and another 3 back to Chase Elliott.
He's closing fast. He's on Cindric right now.
Still 32 cars on the lead lap. Burton now 1 lap down after the stop.
65 to go.
And Blaney, after the crash, long pit stop and penalty, now 8 laps down.
Yeah, it's so mixed up, guys. It's hard to tell exactly who's got a good strategy, who doesn't have a good strategy. We think you're going to see some more cautions, but it's hard to see how this is all going to play
against
out.
Cindric.
So Larry, these drivers have stopped between lap 139 and 143, or about 60 laps
Nick,
to go.
thanks for the
What's ahead
subscribe,
them?
Nick.
Yeah, I would say, Mike,
Appreciate
they're going to run
that.
here about another maybe 8, 10, 12 laps. Get up to about lap 210 or 215. And then everyone, like you mentioned, Stenhouse and those others that pitted at 168, I think they split this stage at half, which is going to have them coming somewhere around lap 220. Strategies all over the place, though.
Well, we saw Kyle Larson kind of back there battling. We thought he was done, and then all of a sudden now he's making up spots back up to 19th spot.
Well, I think they finally stretched out, right?
Yeah, he's going after LaJoy for 18th.
Dirty air. I think once
he's got 2 spots to get past the sports ticker.
Go again. I'm wondering if that car was maybe trimmed out a little bit more. Obviously, it sat on the pole. We
I'm not sure, Roma.
In qualifying, how much faster it was down
Haven't
the straightaway.
Here comes Austin Cindric into the pits.
Onto pit road.
Well, the other thing that we haven't talked about here lately is Tyler Reddick has a 4.7 second lead.
Flying.
He is flying, and that's what we expected. And once he got the clean air and was able to get his car to the front of the pack, he has put the pedal down. He was 4 tenths of a second
500 likes, y'all. That's our goal. 500 likes
of second place of Denny Hamlin. So he is definitely flying. He's up the racetrack in the second groove.
Austin Cindric got 4 new Goodyears and a full tank of fuel, so
I think Ty Gibbs needs a pit stop. He's in 6th spot.
A lap in the exchange. Can't pit. Hard to pit under green here and not lose a lap, unless of course you're Tyler Reddick with a big lead. That may draw a few more of them to pit road, but so far not the leaders. Chris Buescher is in for what looks like 4 tires.
Oh, 1 second, y'all.
Yeah, Mike, you pit here, you're good to go the rest of the way. This will get you to the end on fuel.
Thanks, Larry. So Chastain back up into the top 10 with that pass of Eric Jones.
Larson driving like Kevin Harvick in all those years.
Well, we've seen these two going at it for the last several laps. Ty Gibbs in 6th, and Martin Truex I feel like he's got a little bit faster car. He's been working the back bumper.
Larson has not gained anything on LaJoy yet.
Him up the racetrack.
I'm watching it on the cam.
That's where I like to run. On those hash marks, they seem to get a little grippy as the race goes on. A little more grip in that second groove.
Sometimes the website times out. You just got to refresh it.
Very technical racetrack. See Martin up the racetrack trying to get
chase him up the racetrack a little bit there.
Get him up the racetrack a little bit.
I think he'd had enough.
Yeah, Ty is like, all right, go on.
Justin Haley made his pit stop for 4 tires and fuel.
Yeah, and you see Ricky Stenhouse right there on the inside of Ty Gibbs. They've played a little bit of strategy
needs a pit
today,
stop.
and now they put themselves in 7th position.
Or 2 lap because of too many over the wall. No,
so
David was for a tire coming off.
To put Ricky in position to have a chance to run up front.
There's Martin Truex Jr.'s car.
Race leader Tyler Reddick about to get into a bit of traffic here.
5-second lead.
Well,
yeah, I'd say so as well.
I like the fact that he can do this. He's up in that second groove. Everybody else that he's catching for the most part is on the bottom right there. I feel like that Reddick could probably
Look at
run the
Chase
bottom,
in third.
Like when this groove has moved up, as we see William Byron
your boy
on pit
slowly
road.
moving up. Curtis.
Well, last week, William Byron was the first of the leaders to pit. Jamie?
William Byron been pretty happy with this race car today. Just a little bit tight right now. It was good enough last fall when they went to victory lane. Get enough fuel in it to make it to the end. Almost stalled it right there.
So Byron is out as Chase Elliott, his Hendrick teammate, comes to pit road. Regan.
Chase Elliott continuing to have a very good day. Latest update from the driver's been the car is good, it's secure, he likes what it's been doing, and it's been the case for most of the day so far.
Noah Gregson also getting 4 tires and fuel. And your race leader, Tyler Reddick, on pit road.
There he is.
And Denny Hamlin. Regan.
Tyler Reddick was struggling with the tires as we were having cycles, and all those cautions said the car was continuing to just act weird for him, but once he was able to get out front, no comments about it since then. Jamie?
His team owner, Denny Hamlin, said he's really tight. He said this car does
Oh, yeah, he did take him out, San Diego kid.
Run here. They made a slight
I don't think it was on purpose.
For Denny Hamlin.
Trouble on Tyler Reddick. They took a long time on the right
We had
side
some
of the
time
car.
to make
I think it was a right rear, Mike. You're spot on. Lost a ton of time on pit road. You see Denny Hamlin go right by him.
Well, Reddick had a 6-second lead at the start of this pit stop cycle as Martin Truex is in.
Lowski hadn't pit yet.
Well, that
We'll
is
see how
gone.
that goes.
Yep. Stenhouse comes in with Truex. Jimmy Johnson as well.
Truex in now. Chastain, the new leader.
Well, we see it week after week, Mike. We've seen just trouble after trouble on pit road with mistakes.
Mistakes,
The pit
you're
stops
right.
are so short now, you have to be on edge of making a mistake. Week after week, we've seen lug nuts get hung. We've seen guns get jammed. There's just so many things that can go wrong in such a short amount of time on pit road. Tyler Reddick got bit that
could
time.
be P1 here in a second.
Maybe the only driver that had a
Could
chance
be.
to pit under green without losing a lap. And they threw that chance away.
Let's watch Keselowski in third place.
Oof.
Brad
man, you hear
Keselowski
that?
in third just got passed by
barely
William
lifted.
Byron.
Getting in the corner.
Byron a
Into
lap
turns 3 and
down, of
4.
course. Byron with those 4 fresh tires.
Let's show you the pit stop comparison between Reddick and Hamlin. 7 seconds difference on the stop.
Well, right now, Ross Chastain has just lost a 1 second, almost 1 second. He lost 9/10 of a second that lap to Tyler Reddick. So they're going to stay out and make these laps, but it is coming at the cost of a pretty hefty penalty from a time standpoint.
Kyle Larson in for his stop, and here comes
Hoping for a
Chastain.
caution here.
Yeah, they had to pit. I mean, it was just too much lap time. Jamie?
Yeah, with 50 laps to go here, they said bring it on down. We're going to take right
Anything could
sides
happen,
only.
Craig.
Wait on us.
Sabrina says Reddick lost that lead. Sorry. Oh, no, he
Joey Logano
pitted.
becomes the race leader.
Sabrina
from
Reddick
Keselowski,
pitted.
Preece, and Gilliland.
And they had a little bit of a mix-up on pit road with a tire. So Denny's in front of him now.
Still 15 cars.
So after
that have
everybody
not stopped
pits,
in this
Denny's
green
going to be the
flag
leader.
cycle in positions 1 to 15.
Ross just pit.
Well, you see Joey staying out on the racetrack. Here comes Truex on the pit road.
It's the second time for Truex to be on pit road.
Joey Logano staying out on the racetrack. We saw this work out
He
for
won
Chase
Logano.
Elliott
He
earlier.
hasn't pit yet, but we'll bring him on the screen.
And it's the second stop for Truex on this cycle. He had a loose wheel. Here's the first stop on Truex. Left rear, the gun is spinning. But apparently the wheel not locking.
It's like the threads were galled up or something. You can see
Another
the gun was
mistake
having trouble
on
getting
pit
it to
road.
tighten.
Ah, man.
And here's the 19's radio.
My left rear loose,
off the pit next on. Pit next on, man.
It's just weird on the straightaway. What should I do?
Yes, I think we missed. We're off the pit.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about earlier with Kyle Larson's wheel. It had to feel weird like that on the straightaway, and Martin Truex recognized that and was able to bring his car to pit road before the wheel actually.
Oh my God, the 8 car.
And they were able
he
to
hasn't pit, yo. Kyle hasn't pit
yet.
yet.
Like when that wheel comes loose, the back
Andrew.
around.
Everybody from Reddick passed Denny.
Making the extra stop.
So after it's all over with, Reddick's going to be the leader now.
0.6 of a second up on Keselowski. Then Preece. Everybody back to Kaz Grala in 13th. Has not made a stop. Here comes Bubba Wallace. He is one of those 13.
Let's go Busch, the smackdown.
Well, right now,
the 6th crew chief did a good job getting track position. Now it's messed up.
Yep. Go, like Chase Elliott did earlier, hoping that the caution.
Yeah, he hasn't pit. 5 more legs to 450.
Logano, that is.
Yeah, Mike.
See if we can get to 500 likes tonight, y'all.
And we've had 4 or 5 cautions since he topped off of there. I think Paul Wolf says we can't beat them straight up. We're going to do it by a different strategy.
This was big.
To the 5,
and we missed it. I'm sorry, it was on me. Reddick passed Hamlin.
Larson
Obviously,
1 lap down, 25th.
They're still going, but this is the old, essentially the race for the lead. Reddick passed him right here.
Well, Reddick was several tenths of a second faster than Denny Hamlin. He was absolutely flying, catching Denny Hamlin, and he rolled up on him and rolled up on Denny, and Denny was like, "You just go on because you are way faster than I am right now."
Now on the scoreboard, they're 13th and 14th, but to Clint's point, they are the first drivers in the race with fresh
Denny
tires.
came out of the pits 7 seconds
pitted yet.
Right.
earlier than him, and he's still
fast lap
caught
times.
him and passed
we were all
him.
over it with Reddick, the lap times that he was running in the lead. But I thought,
I don't even think Larson
when
could
Hammer
catch
beat him
Reddick
off
at this
the pit
point.
road, no chance he goes back and drives right by him. Did it at
You
will.
think so,
Very
Sydney?
easy.
So the last lap, Reddick 0.6 of a second faster than race leader Joey Logano.
Yeah, and that's what we were talking about earlier with the one car. When he had to pit, he was giving up a fair amount of time. You're going to give up a fair amount of lap time, but at some point you've made your bed. You got to let it play out, and if it doesn't work and you don't get a caution, then it is what it is. And for Joey Logano, they weren't having a great day anyway. They were somewhere in the teens.
Keselowski in second place has not pit, though.
Get some luck to fall their way.
Enjoy
look
it.
At this top 5, Logano with Keselowski.
Enjoy it, Brad.
Who had a rough
James
start
Moore.
to the day. Preece, LaJoy, and Busch in a backup car who started this race out back. 41 laps to go in Texas.
All right, 41 laps to go. And we're still waiting on a bunch of cars to pit. They have not pit yet. Tyler Reddick, 13th, 14th is really where the leaders are. So we'll see what happens here. Logano, Keselowski, Preece, LaJoy, Kyle Busch, Rowdy. Where's those rowdies? 7 seconds faster. Yeah, but then he got out, and then Reddick caught him and passed him. So he was like, go ahead there, son. I'm hating it. No caution now when you need one. Exactly. No caution. Oh, boom. Look at that, James Moore. Caution. Caution on the track. Look at that. Well, you look at that. Caution on the track. We'll see what happened. Looked like it was that Kaz Grala? Caution on the track. As James Moore said, all we need is a caution. Caution on the track. Yes, but Denny left the pits only 2 seconds ahead. Okay, well, that makes a difference. But still, for him to catch him like that and pass him like he was sitting still shows that he is a pretty strong car. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 500 likes. Keep subscribing to the channel if you have not subscribed to this channel yet. We try to do every NASCAR race there is. This is our 3rd NASCAR race of the weekend. We did trucks. We did Xfinity. We did the qualifying for NASCAR Cup. And now we're here for the Cup race on Sundays. But we'll see who spun. I think it was Kaz Grala, but we'll see what happens. I'm watching Keselowski here. See what happens if he comes in here. The guys who stayed out will have 10-lap fresher tires. Yeah. than everybody else. All right, back out of here.
Under caution, it's the 11th caution of the day. Comes out of lap 228. You saw it, the double box.
This is going to be crazy.
Nemechek up on the outside of Austin Cindric.
He had a loose wheel.
Around he
loose
goes,
lug nut, Rich.
Hard into the wall.
Oh, it was
that thing
to the garage. No, that was John Hunter Nemechek again into the wall.
You can tell it all didn't take much. He barely touched the wheel, and that thing came around.
Well, he had some prior damage from, let's see, 2 other cautions.
Look at Bubba Wallace.
Whew. Yeah. That's a hard shot. I wrecked very similar to that here at Texas.
From the Philippines.
Car.
Awesome, JC.
It
Hope
hit
you're
so
enjoying
hard
it.
that it hung the top of my foot on the gas pedal and hung it wide open.
Thank you, Flowers Nizuku. Thank you.
Well, all right, now comes
cars here that didn't
ribbons.
My favorite line from Days of Thunder. You can't pit now, Cole. We're eating ice cream.
We're eating ice cream.
Yeah.
Boy, are we.
That's the truth.
Andy's frozen custard.
Yeah, the sponsor of yesterday's race.
That's not right.
It was really good. And I'm sorry to everybody in the production truck. Graham Smith is in charge of ice cream delivery. You can call him, and maybe he'll bring you some. They have a truck here on site.
As good as that Oreo.
And it's really good.
Yep.
We got work to do, guys.
Joey Logano, Brad Keselowski, Ryan Preece, Corey LaJoie, Kyle Busch, Chase Briscoe, Daniel Suarez, all the way back to Kaz Grala. They just got a gift. Christmas is here.
Well, that's what they were hoping for. And sometimes, usually hope is not a good strategy, but today it worked out.
Worked for Chase Elliott. It's worked for Joey Logano. And all of the 12 cars.
Stage crash coming soon, Rich says. Let me out of the car, Cole. Let me out of the car.
Chastain. And other than the 5 that just pitted,
you boys know
about
on
the lead lap.
Chinese inspection.
Jamie.
Kyle Busch just said on the radio when the caution came out, we might get lucky here as you see Brad Keselowski brings it in. Brad optimistic on the radio as well, saying pretty good balance there for that 6th. Kyle Busch, they debated what should we do, 2 tires versus 4. 2 tires was the call, Regan.
Rowdy Nation
been working on the front
back
side
at
of runs
it
all day long, needing the car to take off better. You see 2 tires there. The balance was okay this run. He liked where it was at in the 22. Joey Logano had some damage to fix the last stop. They were able to do that, and the balance was close for him
took out Kyle Busch.
And Ryan Preece is going to be the first off pit road ahead of Kyle Busch.
It was Preece. It wasn't Briscoe.
And they will line up behind the cars that did not pit under this caution but are on the lead lap.
Oh, come on, Mike. Pick those out for us.
Yeah, there's
good luck. This has been the craziest, most mixed up race that I have been
was
able to
fast
do so
Friday
far.
night.
I was just joking with
Cole,
you there.
get back in the car. Nobody's inspecting anything.
It is so mixed up. We've seen people to the front, to the back, in the wall, back to the front.
Put a lot of those guys a lap down. I mean, to your point,
want you to go out there.
Cars went a lap down.
And I want you to hit the pace car
yet when that caution came out.
So here are the drivers who did stop prior to the caution flag. Tyler Reddick, Denny Hamlin, Chase Elliott, Byron, Chastain, Smith, Gregson, and Gibbs. Those are the lead lap cars that had stopped under green prior to the caution.
He didn't stop.
When scoring
the only reason he's up there is because he didn't stop. Because I wanted you to be perfect. That's right. Because you hit every thing out there.
Drivers that got trapped a lap down, unless they get a wave around here. Well, a bunch of them will, so let's hold off for that. There will be a bunch of wave arounds for cars that do not pit, but are ahead of the race leader behind the caution car, beginning with Gregson.
It's a bunch.
Yep. Gregson, Gibbs, Stenhouse,
I hope so.
Jones, Larson,
it better be
Buescher,
good, though.
And more.
It's a bunch, and you're running out of time. 35 laps to go.
35 laps to go. That Reddick car,
still just
Hamlin,
running out of
Elliott.
opportunities.
Look at Byron there. Let me see my rowdy friends.
Well,
you got any some rowdy friends out here?
You see all the wave arounds
Let me
start
see
to go
those
around.
eights.
What that means is they're going to be able to pass the pace car and come back to the back of the field to get their lap back and put them back on the lead lap. And Tyler Reddick will settle back in behind the pace car as the
and
leader
Canada
of the race.
tied it too, Curtis.
We mentioned earlier, Chris
Rowdy
Buescher is the
Nation.
one driver from Texas in this race. Used to be, of course, the Labonte brothers and more. He's from Prosper, Texas. When he grew up there, it was a cow
Craig.
town of about 500 people. But no more. We can't pick on Prosper anymore because all of these star athletes have called Prosper, Texas home. Wow. Major League Baseball, NFL.
Someone said that
football,
New York City car in the Daytona 500 was actually just a film car taking live auto shots.
Dak Prescott has a 9,000 square foot
NYC
home
car
on
that was
7
run
acres.
that didn't do
no
too well.
No town anymore. Prosper is now an affluent north side suburb of Dallas.
That you just read off of Wikipedia. That's exactly what that was right there. I know your knowledge and your absorption level is way greater than Kevin and I's, but that sounded Wikipedia-ish to me.
Scott says Bush last year,
Texas Wikipedia page.
but this time, if he don't pick it
we had to
up,
research each of those individuals. Well, did they grow up in Prosper? No.
He used to be a rowdy nation until he left the 18.
How many of them still live in Prosper now, Clint?
Mr. Woodrow dropping those 8.
Square foot home.
Dak Prescott. And Matt Carpenter still lives in the area. His dad was a state championship high school baseball coach
y'all.
In Prosper,
Back to
Texas.
green.
Well, you read the whole thing. I always get done with like the first sentence.
Well, that's because I didn't
think
go to
Rowdy
the
Bush is
stockyards last
underrated
night.
for what he does. He does a lot of racing.
Every race weekend with Mike.
He does a lot for his family and his son and gives it back a lot.
Because I don't know that much other than what might be happening on this racetrack at times. So thanks for all the knowledge, Mike. We appreciate that.
Well, let's figure out what's going to happen next, because as we line up, the first half dozen or so cars are going to be those that did not pit under the caution. And they now have 18
almost
laps
to
on their
500,
tires,
y'all.
the last 4 or 5 of them.
50 more
under
likes
caution
to go
as
to
John
500.
Nemechek has
Help
been,
us get there.
Released from the care center.
Got some hungry
All right,
drivers
green
on the
flag
inside of
here.
this
Let's
row
go.
one, row 2.
Here we go, green flag.
He wants this win.
Let's go
Been
racing,
fast all
boys.
weekend long. Good opportunity for him, but that 9 car, Chase Elliott behind him, you know that boy's hungry. Been a long time for him.
There you go.
Told you.
Chase to the outside. Denny 3 wide.
We've talked about it all day.
Elliott, bottom
And
shot to
there
the lead.
is Chase.
Wow.
Chase has
New
been
leader.
really, really aggressive, and that's the style of race that this has become on the restarts, and Chase has done it. He's
Let
put
me see
himself in
those
position
nines.
to take the lead.
Look at this guy.
Chase Elliott looking for his first.
Let me see
top
those
5
nines.
finish on a 1.5-mile track in this next generation car.
Well, he's had a couple of the last few weeks, so
He could care less. As a champion, he could care less about a top 5. He wants this win bad.
well, I'm telling you what, Clint, I mean, the hunger and desire that I have seen out of Chase Elliott today, I love it.
Been on a little bit of a roll. Last couple weeks, it was really strong. Short tracks were good to him. Just solid, right?
Sin City, what's up? Eye on you. What's going on?
Solid, always in the picture. Man, Bush has been he's had a tough weekend in Texas.
This is Denny Hamlin looking at Chase Elliott, trying to chase him down.
Bush and Suarez.
See what I did there?
Oh, that was close. Joey Logano cut him some slack right there and didn't get into the back bumper.
Suarez in 8th after overcoming a penalty earlier.
Well, this
back
race
to
is opened
10th
up
now.
for anybody.
Yeah.
You know, I think right now Chase Elliott,
Where's
Denny
Larson
Hamlin,
at?
Ross
That's the
Chastain,
question.
Tyler Reddick.
Everybody wants to know.
You know, they're the first
22nd for Kyle Larson.
Look at Austin Dillon there. That's the first time we've said, second time we've said his name today.
It's opened up the door for an Austin Dillon to have a good day, a decent finish.
Look at the blocks and the aggression of these guys.
He's getting a little closer.
When you're focusing on one car, you look in the background, and they're running each other clear to the apron.
Denny
Reddick and
P2.
Chastain are running each other all over the racetrack as they battle for 3rd place.
Can it be? 29 laps to go. Keeping that 11 car behind him. 11 cars make good grip on the long runs, Kevin, all day long.
Reddick trying to set Ross up here. This is for 3rd place.
Well,
29 laps to go.
Needs to make this pass.
Go, Brad,
If he's
go.
gonna have a
Go,
chance
Ross.
to win, he needs to make it pretty quick. I still believe he has the fastest car, but this is going to be a tough pass for him to make. We talk about it every week. Ross Chastain is a difficult pass. Hear him shifting. They're downshifting from 5th to 4th in turns 1 and 2. come down to the other end, leaving in 5th gear.
Chastain's doing a fantastic job taking the air
Keep
off
hitting that
of
like
his
butter,
nose.
trying to get to 500 likes,
Making
yo.
him tighten his weight.
Well, watch the way that Ross Chastain
Reddick
will
in
enter
car,
this corner.
all right.
He'll be looking in the mirror. He thinks Tyler's going to run high this time, so he just stays in the high groove. Tyler wants to be in that groove. That's where his car has been the best all day. But Ross is learning what Tyler, he knows. They're feeding him the information to say, hey, he's been running the top. You need to run here. Put your car in front of him.
And the cavalry's coming. Brad Keselowski just made the pass on William Byron. He wants to be up in part of that battle,
Look
too.
at Keselowski in the top 5,
Best
James
run for
Moore.
Keselowski in a while.
Yeah, and what happens in the situation like the 2 cars in front of him
was
with
good,
Chastain?
good shot right here, y'all. There's the Reddick on Chase.
But he would have been
him and
running there as well if he
Chastain.
thought his car was that fast. So it is definitely going to slow those 2 down.
And the however here is Keselowski is on fresher tires than either of these 2.
Hold on a second, y'all.
Reddick definitely rolls the middle with better speed
these,
than he does, and
the
you can tell with his
broadcast
throttle.
take
He's
it off
free.
here for a
He's
second.
pedaling that thing, driving it with the throttle. Tells you he's loose inside that race car.
One
See him
second, y'all.
driving in there. He's going to wash up the racetrack.
Got it.
We're a little ahead of that.
For about 1.5.
He better look in his mirror. Here comes Keselowski. Drops to the bottom.
Chastain got tight in his wake, had to lift out of the gas. Keselowski around him.
That was Brad Keselowski.
Well, Brad is another car that was at the back of the pack the first stage of this race, and now he's in a
Look at
position. He's got
Brad.
better tires. He's worked on his car all day.
P3.
Survived the attrition of everything that's been going on, and I believe he can utilize those better tires to make himself competitive with these 3 cars in front of him.
Go, son.
And that's a huge turnaround because at the start of the race, he drifted straight to the back. Keselowski.
It was pathetically bad at the beginning of the race, and now look at it.
Do you remember, though? Remember listening to his in-car. They were trying to put him 3 wide on the outside. He said, no way. This is dumb.
Go
We're gonna
USA,
get out of this thing.
Dallas.
We're going to survive to see a better day.
Now
Had
that's
some good
Brad.
fortune
Bad
come his way
Brad.
with
That's
the way
right.
the strategy's played out. He's has the upper hand with tires. That's because he's
E3.
Look at this pass for the lead. Denny Hamlin.
Reddick.
Hamlin
Went high.
3 outside of Elliott. Their last lap was about 0.2 slower than the cars chasing them as they battle hard. A foot apart. Dead heat at the line.
Denny and Chase.
See Chase have to lift out of the gas.
Go follow that. Hold on a second.
Oh, car in the wall. 45.
Yeah.
Turn 2.
I heard the in-car. I heard somebody had to lift. I don't know what exactly happened there, but obviously Tyler Reddick got the short end of it.
It's like the left rears.
Yeah, I think the 6 got loose probably and got up into the side of the 45. I heard.
We stay green with 21 to go.
And guess who's the leader, y'all? Guess who's the leader?
Oh,
no contact.
That was Tyler Reddick's car that I heard lift in my ear.
Yep.
He just got loose.
Great
Let me
save. I
see
saw
those 11s,
something
bro.
down on the side skirt flapping. I thought looked like his left rear was in. Wow.
Let me see those 11s.
You could hear the tires squealing right there.
Great save for Reddick, who is now 8th.
You can see him immediately starting to saw on the wheel, trying to clean those tires up.
Keselowski last
caution,
lap,
Mount Philly,
4/10 faster than either.
20 to go.
Elliott. Larry?
Yeah, we've had
Can Brad
two Gen
catch 'em?
7
That's the
car races
question.
here at Texas. The average of the last caution, Mike, is around 18 to go, 2 laps from now. We've not had an overtime finish, but remember, our last 2 races at Richmond and Martinsville, we did have an overtime.
We've had a little bit of everything today.
Well, what we've got right now is the onboard camera of the fastest car on the racetrack.
Two-gun Tommy says
it's going to be
rigged.
interesting to see if Brad's car will stay that way as we continue with this run. But he's been a couple tenths faster, a 1.5 faster that lap.
Reddick fighting back against Briscoe. This will be for 7th.
It's not over yet, though.
Coming up after today's Cup race in
Tickle you
Texas,
pig,
the
Zelo.
NHRA 4-wide Nationals from Las Vegas. That coverage here on FS1 will follow the Cup race.
Those 6. Too many laps left. Oh, you're right, Larry. I've counted my
18
chickens
laps
already.
to go in Texas.
We'll come in and pit and ruin it like we did
Let's
last
get
week.
you caught up here. It's been an eventful day.
He's just that good.
Check up here, check up here, check up here. Easy, right in the middle of the track. Hang on.
So Alex Bowman wrecked.
I think I have a flat tire.
Now Larson lost his tires.
Right rear. Or the whole wheel's gone, I think. Yeah, it's for the whole wheel.
And then Bubba
11
Wallace
caution flags total, including the
and
two stage
Briscoe
breaks.
got into it in lap 173.
And 5 cars out of the race.
Ryan
not
Preece hit
including these
Blaney
two.
into the wall in lap 181.
Major damage to Blaney. He's now 10 laps down.
And here's where we
And
are
out
right
of
now.
race,
Here comes
John Hunter
BK.
Nemechek, Michael McDowell, Josh Berry, Alex
Still
Bowman.
green. What's up,
And
Shuri?
the 33, the third Childress car, driven by Austin
Chase
Hill.
is getting screwed. Hit that like button, y'all. Trying to get to 500. We're
Blaney
almost
had
there.
a lot more help than I thought. If I saw that in-car right there.
Rowdy back to 13th.
Yeah, and usually
479 on the likes.
usually
We're
when
trying to get to
something's that aggressive,
500
there's
big
probably
ones.
several things that happened before that.
Yeah.
Over
Maybe a
1,200
little bit of
folks in here.
blocking, irritation.
Well, they're the two drivers highest on the.
You think Brad's
since
going to go to
last
P1?
win
I hope so.
streak.
If Denny can't win this, I want Brad to win
Cahan,
this.
Chase Elliott.
Well, I think Brad Keselowski's car is definitely faster than these two, but now it's the good on the tires is kind of leveling out, and it's not as easy to pass as it was 10 laps ago.
Losing your upper hand, you saw it right there. He had to lift out of the gas, got tight, and away could Chase Elliott. Tells you, just like you said, starting to lose the goodie in the good years.
Well, behind them, fourth and oh boy, Ricky Stenhouse.
Wow, Spinhouse.
We're off a couple laps, but not by much, Larry. There it is.
Come on.
12th caution flag, lap 254.
Spinhouse.
Oh my, this changes stuff again.
Right side's down. Wow.
Spinhouse with the caution.
Was 19th and on the lead lap.
I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure.
And we'll try to limp it back to pit road.
Is it too late for those tires that we spoke of on Keselowski? Take advantage of this restart?
I mean, they're definitely fresher.
He just had to lift to keep from running over Gibbs. I don't know why he caught him so fast, but then he got up on the marbles, and you can see it.
Spinhouse
shooting
got
out
high.
behind
Thank
the
you,
car
Eddie.
there.
Thank you so much, Eddie.
Larry says those two had been running each other hard for the last 5
Spinhouse
laps.
just cost 11 to
Well,
win.
Larry, does with all the differing strategies today, does this
Thank
change
you, Larry,
anything?
for that subscribe. Appreciate it,
You
guys.
know, Mike, I just think track position is so important. I look at Brad Keselowski in that 6. You guys said it. I think
Spinhouse
he's
keeps
got a
things
faster
interesting.
race car. If this caution benefits anybody, it's certainly Brad on those fresher tires. But no different than the last restart, and you guys know it. It's going to be all about this restart. That's what it's going to be all about.
Well, what do you think about this, Larry? You think that's the last caution?
How many cars on the lead lap?
Absolutely not.
I don't even.
A lot.
Yeah, they just
30.
might be at the front of this thing.
And Larson, if you guys are checking up, is in
Last time we were here,
17th.
it was, Kyle Larson spun out.
He got above the ticker.
He's been really good on
Took
the
him a bit.
restarts.
Yes, sir.
Maybe, just maybe, dare I wish for a finish like in yesterday's Xfinity Series race.
Oh, my gosh. What a finish
Sam
yesterday.
Mayer ran down Ryan Sieg, who had about a 20-car length lead. Passed him going into turn 3. Sieg crosses
Oh,
under
boy,
and
it's gonna be
buries
something.
the margin. An inch or so.
This is
Sam
Brad's
Mayer
race today. I hope
denies
so, Miguel.
Ryan
For James
Sieg
Moore,
his
I hope
first
it
win
is.
in 400-plus Xfinity races and the first
I
win
hope
for
it is.
Ford in a NASCAR National Series this season.
James,
That's how
thanks for
close
that
it was.
subscribe.
That was a heartbreaker for Ryan Sieg. I've
James
always
Martin.
been a fan of his. He's done a lot with
Yes,
the
sir,
little over
Pierce.
the years, and he just about had that job done. Man, it was so close. I mean, was it a half inch?
I hope so, Jamie.
180 mile an hour, a half inch finish. I'll take that. You're right, Mike. I like that. I will take that same exact photo finish.
11 to go.
Denny Hamlin is your race leader. We listened in.
We have not had this go our way caution-wise, but we're going to win it anyway. It don't matter. We are staying out. You were better than them behind you.
Oh, you learned from last week?
For the restart.
Well, knowing what you know, Clint, you believe all of that comment?
Well, I like the confidence.
Yeah.
You know, I like
You
the
learned
fact
from
that
last week.
He believes in his driver, and he should. As many races and as good as he is, but you're also, as Larry alluded to, you're staying out here. You're not going to come in and take tires. There's no time to make that up.
Danny, over the
and
fence,
you've got a whale of a
please.
driver behind the wheel, but
You'll do backflips, James Morrison.
Well, no. All right, so Hamlin's going to take the inside for the restart. Every leader has done that today. If he takes the inside, does Chase Elliott take the outside, or does he go for the bottom shot off turn 2 that has worked well for him all day long?
Chase doesn't take the inside.
Give that 6 car the front row. I think that he is the best car. He's got the freshest tires, and I think if you give him the front row, I think he might drive by him.
What do you do if you're the 9, though, and you stay on that outside? It's Larry or Mike alluded to right there. It does not prevail.
Well, the good news is I'm sitting up here and I don't have to make that decision.
Jamie.
Well, Brad Keselowski in the 16,
right, so
they were disappointed
Chase is on the
when
outside.
they unloaded yesterday.
Awesome, thanks so much, guys.
Optimistic coming into today, Matt, but you guys have made some
500
good
likes
adjustments to this car. Now you're in position. You're on older tires, though. What do you
Go
think
11 from Germany, awesome green fire gold.
We got lucky with that caution there to help track position. Brad thought the cars been pretty good the whole time, but this restart will be a lot of fun. So Brad's ready for it. We'll see what happens.
Well, he's got some laps on his tires, fewer than the
Thank
guys
you so
ahead
much,
of him,
guys.
So that should help, Mike.
Thanks, Jamie. All right, everybody
500
from
likes.
21st on back.
This is going to be interesting.
And why not? With
what
10
a
laps
race
to go. Everybody in the top
OT?
20 stayed out. The drivers on the oldest tires are Byron and Reddick in 6th and 7th. Elliott and Hamlin 2nd and 1st. And Chastain out of the top 10. They have the oldest tires. The drivers on the fresh tires, you mentioned Keselowski, Suarez, Briscoe, Preece, and Logano have the freshest tires among the top 10.
One thing I notice under all these cautions is just how much bigger swipes that
Big wreck,
Ross Chastain
Smackdown
takes than a lot of these guys under the caution, warming their tires up.
Taking my
do it
life
all the
back.
way coming
Taking
over
my
to
life
the-
back if Hacklin
over to the
wins.
restart zone.
Thank you so much, James.
Well, it's time to get him warmed up, get him cleaned up. When it gets down there to turn 1,
All right.
old tires, that thing's got to go left.
Most important shoes of the day, Hamlin inside, Elliott outside, and Keselowski second row
Denny's going to
inside.
have
but you know Brad
Keselowski
Keselowski
pushing
is
him.
gonna go 3 wide and put himself in a position to try to force the lead going into turn
Joey
1.
will
And
cause a
Denny
big
Hamlin is
wreck.
going to want to block. So
I would say Suarez is going to cause a big wreck for anybody.
And like
Andy
you
F.
said, Clint, they're going to have their
Watching from
elbows
Ireland.
out.
Awesome, Andy F. Good to see you, buddy, back.
So far this year has belonged to Hendrick Motorsports.
What's up, Rebecca,
William
for
Byron leading the
watching?
league
Thanks
with
so
3,
much.
And Joe Gibbs
for watching with my
Denny
man,
Hamlin
Andy F.
with 2.
Thank you,
Daniel
Rebecca.
Suarez for Trackhouse. Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell.
Watch out for the Chastain. He's going to use the bumper.
Well, if you're Chase Elliott on the outside, you do not.
He
you
will
can't
jump
afford
it.
for that to happen. If Brad gets the inside of him and you're
The
3 wide,
Keselowski
getting
pulls
into
a
1,
win
you're in
off.
trouble.
Ricky Bobby's made
It'll
an
be
appearance.
because he's got fresh tires. That's all I know.
And have we mentioned Ross Chastain, who will be right there as well, in 4th on the restart.
If anybody's going to cause a wreck, it's going to be BK.
Suarez, Byron right behind them. Reddick and Briscoe. Dillon and Preece. That's your top 10.
This has got all the
He like
ingredients to get
Brad
wild
and
right
Denny
here.
over Chase.
31 lead lap
All right, here we
cars,
go.
including Martin Truex, who got the free pass. As we get set to settle this, they'll have 8 laps to race. We're back to green.
Green flag. Let's go. Chase.
Connected pretty good on the outside. Good push by Chastain. Chase Elliott gets in with him. Can he stay in the throttle?
He's there, Clint.
Oh, wrecking behind him.
Wreck.
That's
Caution.
Larson. Got it gathered
Larson.
up. Nope, caution.
Larson with the spin.
Who was in the lead,
contact
guys?
in the back.
I think Chase Elliott may have the lead.
It's going to be close.
I believe you're right. So scoring on these cautions goes back to the last scoring loop crossed before the button was pushed for the yellow lights.
And it's very close.
And we'll await NASCAR's ruling. Elliott's the leader, we're told. Here's what happened.
So Chase Elliott the leader now.
To Kyle Larson.
Larson just got involved.
He and Zane Smith side by side, four wide.
Zane Smith
16 got
spun
into Smith, who got into Larson.
And then got into Larson.
Yeah, he was just happened to be the top car. He did not expect 3 cars to be below him, and it's just not that wide right there. And Zane got a little contact from the car below
Larson's
him
day went downhill from that lug net.
Spin him around.
That was one
Brad's
of
in
those
fourth right now, it shows.
Yeah, and Larson just never could clear the middle of the pack to get himself back in contention.
This was big for Chase
He was looking
Elliott.
good today, Zenny.
That was a big win for him.
But
so now what do? He just took the lead on the outside. Do you pick the outside again?
Heck no. He took the lead because he had because of the guy behind him. He took the lead because Chastain gave him a great push getting off into 1, got established in the track position with Hamlin, and the rest was history. You go back down to the bottom and you get them elbows up and you block big time. Get a good jump. Not too early.
Well, if we end up with Chastain and Keselowski in row 2 for this restart, they're the best pushers here.
Yeah, I would agree. I don't know that you want to give up the bottom, but I don't think it. Oh my gosh!
Wow, you missed
how close that was.
That's how close it was, and that's where the drivers were positioned according to GPS data at the last scoring loop.
About a half a foot
before the lights
difference
came
between
on.
first and second there.
Huge.
I think you could. I think you
Just
could take
putting
the
on a
lead
lug nut's
the bottom
really
of the
hard.
top right
Apparently
here,
today
I think
it
it
is.
all depends on
help from behind.
How good your push is.
You think Ty Gibbs going to come back from 14th to be in the top 5?
Jump, but absolutely had that connection. You saw it with Chastain from the word go. Chastain was pushing on that bumper. They were behind a little bit at first, and he pushed him straight by the leader, Denny Hamlin. Chase Elliott's been on it on these restarts. That's
awesome.
You can tell the hunger. He's focused. He's sharp.
Don says one of them's going to wreck.
So if Hamlin chooses first row outside, and we think he will, that would put Chastain behind Elliott and Keselowski behind Hamlin.
Maybe.
Well, you're right, maybe. Regan?
Alan Gustafson has gotten his driver Chase Elliott into position. You guys have been good all day. Good strategy calls. Everything working out. Has he got enough as he's going to have conversation? Has he got enough here at the end?
You're calling it, Don says. All you people need to look at is the top 8.
Touch and go here. Restarts are tough, but super proud of the team. I want to take a second to say condolences to the Labonte family. They've been huge in my career. So, it's sad to lose Bob like that. So thinking about them. But, I think we got a great shot. Super proud of the guys. I think Chase is going to have to get it done.
All right, good luck. Thanks.
Great leader right there, Clint. Huge Alan Gustafson fan. And I like
Where's South Virginia?
I like the fire that Alan
He's
has.
been a
I've
big
always
Chase
admired
fan. Where's he
the
at?
fact that he just loves what he does and just a great crew chief.
You absolutely don't have to wonder who he's
Hamlin and
rooting for,
Chastain
who
are the
his guy
best at
is.
wrecking each
Always
other and
standing
blaming
beside
each
his
other
man.
for it.
Well, there you go. Ross Chastain picked the top, Mike. So he went from 3rd to 4th to have the top lane, and that's what. Oh no, never mind. What am I talking about?
Let's do this. Let's go.
Yeah, what a mess.
I'll tell you what.
I was so excited.
I know. We'll re-rack this in a. I did it last week. We'll re-rack this in a lap, and we'll get the choose for you right now. Let's check in with Shannon and Jamie
5 to go, y'all.
All right, exciting stuff happening at Texas Motor Speedway.
Right,
Chase
I'm gonna
Elliott chooses
refresh
the
the
inside line.
stream
Where do
real
you
quick
want
to get it
line
up to date here.
Real
quick, y'all.
That's what got Chase Elliott.
1 second. We'll refresh real quick. So we're all on the same page. All right.
The finish, everybody's going to be aggressive at this point in the race. Chase Elliott, though, I think has been the most aggressive guy in the race. That's what's got him in the position that he is in.
42 race winless streak for Chase Elliott, 106 for Brad Keselowski. Mike, you know those guys are super hungry to get to victory lane.
Oh, absolutely, Shannon. And we have just 5 laps to go. Remember, William Byron led only the last 6 laps here last year after getting the lead on a late restart. Chase Elliott in the number 9 Talladega Fall.
Last win for Talladega. Wow. 2022.
5 wide behind him.
F's in the chat.
He went
That's
to victory
right.
lane.
F's in the chat.
And that was the most recent time. Had a tough 2023. Had to sit out for
4 to go.
A couple of stretches. But now, I'm seeing a Chase Elliott today that I haven't seen show up in all of the latter half of 2023 or in the first 8 races of this season.
I like it, Mike. I love how aggressive he has been. We've talked about it all day. Right from the drop of the green flag, he has been side drafting, pushing 3 wide, doing everything that he needs to do to fight every single lap to gain a spot.
Always a total team effort.
All right, let's see what happens.
His teammates have been winning races. They've been getting better, bouncing back from last year. All this stuff that happened with Chase Elliott, the injury, all the stuff, right?
One more lap still.
All the pieces of the puzzle are coming back to the table, getting them put together correctly. I think this has been in the works for a long
Chastain
time.
still owes
But
Denny
it's not
one.
over. You've got a 53-time race winner on that outside. Don't forget that.
Now, Denny Hamlin's been to victory lane 5 times since Chase Elliott last won.
Chastain always
Chastain wrecks Denny.
Probably going to be the inside of him giving a push. Well, he tried to put him 3 wide, shove him out. The elbows, the gloves are off, elbows up.
Zane Smith, Kyle Larson make late pit stops here. All right, now, Kevin.
Well, now he's on the bottom.
And he goes to the outside.
Chastain's on the bottom.
He's got Keselowski pushing him.
It was more exciting when you called it the first time.
It was very, very. I was really surprised that he went to the top, but I wouldn't have. Yeah,
it's all good. Believe me, it's all good. Yeah, a lot of things have happened today. That's just one of them.
There's a lot to
put it aside.
It's still going to come down to the second row and who gets the best push.
Exactly.
Whether you're top or bottom, it's going to come down to the second row and who can get attached and push as far as you can into the corner.
All right,
that's
how
what we
far
do,
can
Dallas.
you push into the corner?
Farther than you pushed all day.
You remember when Keselowski pushed Gordon and then shoved him 3 wide?
Yeah.
You remember that, right, Kevin?
That's right.
You
I
pushed
do.
him back into the fight after the race.
Right. Get in there, boy.
It's going to be green, white, checkered.
13 caution flags, including the 2 stage breaks.
Do you go early in the box? Keyword, do you go
count
in the
after it's
restart
over.
box? You go early or late? What do you do?
You better go in the box because if not, you're going to get a penalty.
Right.
You will be the first example.
How about Reddick back up into contention? He and Briscoe have the 4th row. Byron and Suarez the 3rd row. Priest and Dillon, Austin Dillon,
All right,
the
green,
5th
green,
row.
green. Let's go. Tighten those
Elliott
belts
Hamlin,
one last
Chastain
time.
Keselowski.
Let's go.
Pace car is in. Here we go.
Green flag.
Got a good jump on Chastain.
Chase.
Both cars have gaps behind them.
Side by
It'll be a
side.
2-horse battle, 1 and 2. Hamlin holding strong on that outside, probably stronger than anybody has so far.
And Brad Keselowski just could
Denny,
not get his car rotated.
on the outside.
In the middle of the
Chase going down.
Into
Is he
3.
clear? He's
Denny gets loose.
And around goes Hamlin in the wall. Denny Hamlin crashes.
Turn 4.
Before Elliott makes it to the white flag, so we will re-rack and do it again.
Danny was trying to hold tight in his right rear, and I think Chase Elliott was wanting clear. Aggression, we knew it. Both of those guys going for it. That's all you can ask for.
The legendary bump. Everybody cheering in the crowd.
One thing's for sure, nobody's sitting down.
Let's see what happened here. My phone does. Oh. Chase bumped him, got loose, and there he goes.
Yeah, and you see Chase Elliott come up the racetrack right there, just a little bit, and a lot of times what happens when those cars get offset by
I guess you Chase fans got your redemption.
A lot of air on that right front fender and just gives that right front a little more grip than it's had all day, and we know how edgy these cars are, and it just turned that 11 car around.
That's 2 guys going for it.
Yeah.
Neither one of them lifted.
And that's what you would expect. I would expect Denny Hamlin to keep the gas pedal down and
so close.
He has nothing to lose at this point but try to
Then
win
he's
the
going
race.
to throw his gloves at him. See what happened. Yeah. Oh well. Watch Denny throw a temper tantrum. Oh, that's all right. It's all good. It's all good.
So we'll try it again.
We got 16 out of the chat. We don't care.
Though back
We're
in
cool.
32nd
Keep
place.
on in that like button, y'all. So can we get to 600?
Oh, we got a new player in the top 4.
Can we
William
get to
Byron.
600
Always
likes? That's racing,
sticking
hopefully.
around,
He
putting
doesn't
himself
pull a
in
Martin
position,
Truex.
grinding them
Just
out
starts bumping them.
to stay alive all day.
I like what you said.
To change my
But as
tires.
aggressive as Denny
The race
Hamlin
is over,
there's
Cole.
one of them out there that's
Change
more
my
aggressive,
tires.
And that one of them is number 1, Chastain.
Let's
Watch
walk
out
you
for
through
that
this
one.
race. As you can see by the yellow slashes at the top left of the screen, it's been an eventful
NASCAR
one.
hasn't
Each
updated
one
it.
of those is a caution flag. That is Christopher Bell at lap 100. And a bit later, lap 114, Carson Hocevar.
The
goes
pace
around
car.
with Kyle Larson. Josh Berry twice. The last one took him out of the race. Michael McDowell
Chase needs ass.
crashes. Bubba Wallace.
I think
goes
Byron
for
will
a
win.
spin.
He could be there.
Ryan Blaney off of
Keselowski's
Ryan
still
Preece,
there.
John Hunter Nemechek.
Keep hitting those likes,
Ricky
y'all.
Stenhouse.
Yeah, it should be interesting. You're right, Coach.
And that's
Almost
about
to
half of what's
2,000
happened
folks in
today,
the
and
chat.
just
Highest
now,
we've ever had.
While racing to the white flag, Denny Hamlin. It is the third time today the second place driver has crashed. Michael McDowell, Bubba Wallace, now Denny Hamlin.
And every one of them have been on the outside.
Not good for Chastain.
And all in turns 3 and 4.
Thank you so much, Victor, for that
Phil Surgeon
subscribe.
For Ross Chastain.
What happened to
You
Ty
guys are in
Gibbs?
second right now, looking for your first win of the season. Do you think he has anything for Chase Elliott here on this restart?
Yeah, the restarts have been crazy and been really good for us. We felt really strong in both lanes, and yeah, feeling good about it.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
So if you're joining us from the Masters, where Scott Scheffler has won by 4 strokes, keep an eye on William Byron. Byron has been to the Masters twice, and before racing was an avid golfer. His handicap has been as low as 8.
We've done something, Stupid River. We've done something. Thank you, subscribing, Brendel. Thank you for subscribing, JR.
William Byron, who went to
Thank you
victory
guys
lane
so
here,
much, y'all.
didn't lead until the final restart.
Appreciate everybody
it's gonna
being
get
here.
aggressive,
Hamlin stinks.
Just like it did on the
Joe will
last
probably
one, but
not win,
like Clint said, you
but
have
I
more
want him
aggression on
to.
the outside. We didn't see Brad
We'll see what
Keselowski get a
happens
very
here.
good restart last time. Both
So Elliott,
of the second row starters
Chastain,
last
you
time
got
did not get
Keselowski
attached
and
to the
Byron.
front. So if they can get attached to the front cars this
And there's
time,
Reddick again in that
could
6th
play a big
place.
factor.
Here's Ross Chastain's radio.
All right. Well, now we get to have the conversation with them about not doing that to us. Yeah, copy that.
Well, I'm not exactly sure.
Not pushing too hard?
I'm not sure.
I wonder.
Was he saying that Denny was pushing too hard? Whatever.
Got to switch up
he
your
got
jump.
he
Went
got loose in the
right
turn,
middle
Tim.
of the restart zone last time.
Anyone but Chastain.
Look for him to shake it up a little bit against Chastain. That's just gamesmanship of.
You're welcome. Yeah, it should be
keeping
fun
them
tomorrow,
guessing
next
when
week,
you're gonna
Rodney.
launch.
Now, on the last restart, there was no pushing from the second to the first row going into turn 1. They were pretty well separated, row 2 and row 3, from the first row.
Well, that launch in which where you do that inside that restart is what dictates that, right? If you catch them off guard, you're watching your mirror, you're listening to his spot, you're watching the car on the outside. Lot to manage right here for Chase Elliott.
All right, here is overtime.
All
Sponsored
right,
by
here we go,
Credit One
y'all.
Bank.
Who's going to win this? Green flag, let's go.
Even at the line.
Ooh,
Whoa.
Chase
Keselowski
Keselowski
gave
pushing
Elliott quite
Chase a little
shove
bit.
there. Got him a little squirrely. Oh, turn 2 in the back.
Another caution.
Put it out, turn 2.
And in the wall.
I think he was definitely
Harrison
still in the
Burton
lead.
again.
Harrison Burton rolls away. There's one car left up there. Might be the 16. of
My
Dennis
gosh.
Brown. So we'll re-rack and do it again.
Thank you, Robert Downey, for joining the rookies.
Our
Appreciate
yellow
it.
lines are blending together up top for the amount of cautions that we've had. There are not any more restarts
Rodney
that are more
Green.
stressful than Texas
Thank you,
restarts.
sir. Robert
And
Downey.
The
Sorry,
later they
Robert
get, the more aggressive
Downey.
that they get. And
Thank you,
it's
sir.
just, there's not much room to push harder.
Well, you're out of options, too.
Race that won't end.
I mean, we've already seen 4 wide, 3 wide.
Keep hitting that
in front of
subscribe.
them.
Keep hitting
They're
that
all
like
over the
button. We're
place.
trying to get to 600
Desperation
likes.
sets in, you're going for it.
Kaz Gralla was the other car involved with Harrison Burton toward the back of the pack there. And we go right back to the same rules. Green, white, checker. If the leader takes the white under green, next flag ends the race. And coming up next on FS1,
When will this race
the
end?
NHRA 4-wide Nationals from Las Vegas.
Will we rack them again? He does.
You know,
I don't
there's
think so.
always an
I think
oh,
they're
by
good on
the
fuel.
way. Now we're assuming every time every time these cars last pitted on pit road that they definitely got it full of fuel.
Menace.
If that's the case,
Are you happy,
we're
Menace?
good to go. We've run a lot of cautions. As long as they're full, we'll be okay to make it to the end. But there's always that oh by the way.
You hear a lot of these guys.
boy.
It's like riding on board
That's hilarious.
with Eric Jones there with the ignition off, coasting around. There's 2 reasons why you do that, Kevin.
Yeah, you're trying to save fuel, but
Oh,
really
boy.
the main reason that you shut the engine off under caution is to try to cool the engine.
That's hilarious.
And you'll hold the gas pedal all the way down while the engine is off to run air through that intake manifold to get the intake manifold as cool
Menace
as
with
possible.
the quote of the day.
You want the water in the radiator
Matter
to
of
get as
fact-
cool as possible. You want the intake
Hold on a
manifold
second.
to get as
I
cool as
can get it.
possible because that will help make horsepower.
Well, we've now tied for the most cautions ever in a 400-mile race on a 1.5-mile track.
Quote of the day,
This
Menace.
is the second
The quote of the day.
400-miler at Texas, which now has the 1 Cup race a year. And talking
that's
to Speedway
hilarious.
Motorsports and our friends next door, they say they prefer the spring date to the fall date that they had. They prefer not going up against the National Football League to draw fans to their track, and they like the new
Chastain
date.
will punch Elliott.
And had a nice crowd on hand here to see it.
What's up, Michael?
Here's Chase Elliott's
Safe,
rating.
safe, safe, safe. Coasting all the way around here. Max saved it. Gotta save a bunch here.
They might be in a fuel issue.
And the crew chief.
I don't like the way that
What's
sounded,
up,
Clint.
CeeLo? What's going on?
You gotta save
You
as much
missed a
as
heck
you
of a
can.
day.
Well, they were last on pit road at lap 212, same time as William Byron, Tyler Reddick, Ty Gibbs, Chris Buescher 207, and Ross Chastain lap 218. So if there is a concern, it's going to be in the pits of the 9, the 24, the 45, the 54, and the 17.
Wait a minute, in 45 minutes, I might not make it.
There it is. Chooses back. Want to go. Back on the bottom.
All right.
Goes
Keselowski
Elliott.
chooses
Chastain on
behind
his
Chase
outside.
again.
The pushes are going to come from Keselowski on the bottom, Byron on the outside.
So, Larry, when
Fuel
you do
isn't
a
an
timed
issue
pit
with
stop toward the
all
end
these
of the race,
cautions.
on
They
what
were just
you hope
telling
will be your
Chase to
last
save,
stop,
though.
How many overtimes do you plan for?
There's just no way to plan for it, Mike. You know, you'd like to know exactly how many there was going to be. There's no way to plan on that. And the bottom line is
15, including stage
you want to
breaks.
minimize your time on pit road, and that's getting those 4 tires
13.
on and putting whatever fuel you can.
Anybody
especially
say
if you can
15
make it to the
today?
end.
Well, all right. So
You remember?
Do you have enough gas for 1 overtime, maybe? Or do you plan for 2
I appreciate
or
it.
none?
You love Hooters?
Mike, it's decisions
Let's
like
see what
that is the
happens
reason
here.
I'm follically challenged.
I get it.
Whatever you got's what you got. You're going to go for it at this point.
You really feel like it's going to be Chastain?
Well, that's,
He
that's
did
one
have
reason
it.
why you save every
I
caution
know.
because you have no idea how the end of these races are going to play out.
They've told Chase Elliott, you have enough fuel for 1 more green-white checker.
1 more
But we're
fuel
about
for
to
another
find
green-white
out.
checkered. Here we
This
go.
launch and where you do it is so important.
It looks like Elliott's been starting deep in the box the last 2 times, and now they come off right even again.
Go
You see him
Chase.
wait for Keselowski that was rolling to him. As soon as that stopped, that momentum, he took off.
Ross Chastain's still going to be on the outside when they get to the exit of turn 2, so it's going to come down
Chasing
to turn 3. You see a
Chastain
great
going
run by
down the
Ross
back
Chastain
stretch.
down the back
They
straightaway. Chase
collide.
Elliott side draft to try to slow that down.
3 wide mid-pack, but everybody clean as we watch the leaders. Chase Elliott.
He's clear.
Clears Chastain.
Chase
for
is
the
going to
lead.
win this.
It's going to make it to the white flag, too. The race is going to be official.
Byron takes third from Keselowski.
Chase is going to win this, y'all. And a caution.
Keselowski turns.
Keselowski turned Chastain.
Into the wall.
Let's go.
It's over.
Chase Elliott is your winner, folks. He is back.
Chase is back.
Guys.
The leader did receive a win.
Boys, you're going to Dawsonville. Chase Elliott.
Let the ring happen in Dawsonville.
The Autotrader Echo Park Automotive 400 on an overtime restart.
Wins it. Chastain gets spun. It's a heck of a day.
Chastain is not going to finish this race. It was actually off the bumper of Byron. He was slowing that outside as Byron was approaching him.
And that's the fourth time today the second place car has crashed.
Well, what a great day for Chase Elliott.
Top
we talked
five.
about it from the
James
very beginning.
Moore.
That
Let me see those
was a
nines,
very
y'all.
aggressive Chase Elliott. We've talked about the struggles. We've talked about everything that he's been through. Today, he did not drive like he had those struggles, and he had a great car underneath him as well.
You're going to see a lot of emotion out of him today.
All right, let's back it up.
Ross's Wheaties. Let's see what happened here.
Well, you saw Ross Chastain.
I want to say Chastain gave him a lot of room. He was cordial to him, got this big run. Chase Door him a little bit.
That bump right there on the backstretch really did it.
Was able to leave the throttle wide open down here in 3 and 4. Gets the lead. But I want to see when we come around here what happened off of 2.
20th.
See Byron edge out Keselowski.
Yeah, you saw Keselowski get loose right there as Byron came across his nose to take the line.
Chastain got high.
Yeah,
what happened? He got high and had to lift.
Byron bumped him. It was.
And
I
just don't think
I thought it was Byron. No, that was Keselowski.
Watch how fast he's catching.
No, that was
right
Byron
there.
that did it.
At that point, you can't react that fast.
Byron spun
Unfortunate
Chastain.
ending for Chastain's great day that he had.
And Ross Chastain will finish 32nd.
Wow.
Well, what a great day for Chase Elliott. He is such an important part of this sport. Family has a great heritage in this sport with his father and
You gonna
family.
do some spin outs or what, Chase?
Their race
Come on.
teams, and you know, we've talked about the struggles, but today they have turned
His
it around.
first win since
These
2022.
fans have all been waiting for this, and
Another
and
Hendrick
I love the fact that
Motorsports
he's doing the Polish
win.
victory lap there and waving to those fans.
Well, you said it. He has an army.
You're welcome,
of fans.
Eric.
NASCAR's most popular driver. Several
9
years
for
in a row.
Bowman.
His father
What a
was before
comeback.
him. The Elliott name is huge in this sport.
Oh, 9 for Bowman.
And
I
he just
got you.
answered for him. Delivered back in victory lane.
Oh, there it is.
Elliott gets his first win at Texas in his
Turned it off.
14th start. His previous best here was 4th. And it's the first time he's had even a
No
top
burnouts.
5
I don't think he has
win
any
in this
fuel
next-gen
left.
car on a mile and a half.
Took the words out of my mouth. This next-gen car's been a struggle for him, and they're slowly but surely figuring it out. The last few races have been quietly solid, top 5 finishes, and
here it goes.
Now we're in victory lane.
Well, it's been no secret that he's talked about the struggles with this car, because let's face it, this car, you have to drive different. You have to do different things with your hands and your feet. The way that it feels is
That's
different.
two
And
that
it's been
Chastain
a
owes
struggle for
Byron from
Chase,
this year.
especially on these bigger racetracks.
You're welcome,
But
Richard.
Today they put it all together.
We saw a different Chase Elliott today than we've seen this season and since he came back in 2023.
There was a lot of want in the Chase Elliott today.
William
spin
Byron is
outs,
now
no
credited with a
burnouts.
second place finish. Brad Keselowski third, Tyler Reddick, Daniel Suarez. The
That's
top
weird.
5.
Chase.
This day's been a long time coming.
Well, it's got to feel good. I know it feels good. You've been there, Clint. Not
Thank
one
you,
in
Neil.
A long time to stand up on top of that car, hear the crowd cheer, and the relief that comes with that.
That's really what it is, relief. He knew he was capable of doing it. He knew he was with the right team, the right crew chief. Finally got it put together. Another 1-2 finish for HMS, by the way. Keselowski, before we get to Chase real quick, I want to tell you that's a whale of a job by him. Good turnaround. Reddick had a good weekend. Suarez, top 5.
Regan Smith.
We see the look of relief on Chase Elliott's face. The 42 race drought is over.
Hi, James.
You
See you,
drove
buddy.
intensely today. You did everything just right. How does it feel?
Oh, man, I couldn't feel any better. First off, thanks to everybody that came out today. You guys are unbelievable. What a Hooters has been a partner of ours for a number of years now, and it's been a dream of mine to
Thank you, Karen.
pay respect to the late Alan Kawicki and driving this car
You're
to
right,
a victory,
CeeLo.
being able to do a Polish victory lap, and just really crazy how things, came full circle there in that moment. It was pretty emotional for me. Just, he beat Dad back in the day, and here we are, sharing, his sponsor and having an opportunity to win today. So just, man, couldn't be more grateful for this journey and kind of the path that, hasn't always been fun, but, certainly have enjoyed working with our guys. We've been just working really hard and really well together. And like I said, it hadn't always been fun, but we've enjoyed the fight together.
Welcome, Kelly.
You mentioned you guys have been fighting together. Today, it was a fight on the racetrack all day long. That race looked like it was crazy to drive. How intense was it on the track with all the slipping and sliding?
Yeah, it was just crazy. This place is just so, so sketchy, and I haven't seen a replay of, Denny and us. I don't really know. I didn't feel like I did anything super crazy there any more than anybody's ever done to me. Just had to run forward, and I want to look at it, but I didn't feel like I did anything to crash him. I think just the circumstances, but nonetheless, apologies to him if so. But couldn't be more proud of our team. Thanks to our partners at Napa and Chevrolet. Everybody at Hendrick Motorsports had a big week last week. Boss, thank you. Thank you for sticking with me, and just really, really proud of this, and appreciate all the folks back home that have stuck with me and helped us get back on track.
Chase Elliott, your winner in Texas.
And Brad Keselowski brings it home third. And Brad, best finish at Texas since 2015. You weren't very optimistic coming into this one. How did you overcome and get this great finish today?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure we finished third. I got to see the replay from NASCAR on that first before I'm going to concede that. But, we didn't have a ton of speed. Honestly, I'm more frustrated than anything because I feel like we have a great team, and we don't have the speed to go with it, and we're doing all we can do to overcome that. The driver in me is frustrated because I feel like these are races I'm good enough to win, and we don't have the speed to do it. And the owner is mad as hell because it's my fault for not making the cars
Chastain on the
faster.
move.
So, but still proud of the team that we have the pit stops and the strategy and the execution to put ourselves in position to get a finish we probably didn't deserve, but earned with kind of some never give up spirit in him.
Well done. We'll see you at the Super Speedway next week.
Ollie happy.
Mike.
Brad Keselowski, NASCAR unofficially has him third behind William Byron in the rundown, and Chase Elliott
We have it
breaks
second
that
here
winless
on
streak
ours.
and goes to victory
their
lane
site.
in Texas, his first win on a mile and a half.
Chastain
in a
looking like he's
next-gen
going
car.
ahead on a yup. He is.
Next week, we'll be at Talladega Raceway 2 Eastern on Fox, and the Cup Series race 3 p.m. Eastern on Fox. We'll see you there. The NHRA is next.
All right, so that is it. Let's go through the field real quick, and we'll call it a day. But I think what happened was on the backstretch, Chase, they bumped each other on the backstretch, which made Denny go higher into the turn. He got loose, and that was it. But it's all right. But Chastain's looking for Byron for sure. He bumped him pretty bad. But I'm happy, but get his frustration. Exactly. But he's second. On our board, he's second. I think, I don't know. But we'll see what happens. We'll see at the end. But it was a great day. But Chase Elliott, congratulations on your first win since 2022. Brad Keselowski, so close again. He had the car. Maybe it will happen next week. Let's see. William Byron in third. Tyler Reddick fourth after all that crazy hitting the wall there a little bit ago in stage 3. Daniel Suarez with a 5th place cars. Chase Briscoe 6th. Austin Dillon 7th. Bubba Wallace 8th. Kyle Busch. What a top 10 for Kyle Busch. Carson Hocevar finishes in the top 10 after spinning in stage 3. Joey Logano, Ryan Preece, Ty Gibbs. From as soon as he lost that lug nut, it really tore his day apart. Martin Truex Jr., same thing with him. He had some loose stuff going on in his tires. Ty Dillon, what a finish. Top 20 for him. Noah Gragson as well. Daniel Hemrick, Chris Buescher, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Kyle Larson finishes 20th after that last spin. He was dominant today, but then that loose lug nut, again, do you see a trend going here, guys? Eric Jones, 22nd. Christopher Bell, 23rd. Zane Smith, 24th. Corey LaJoy, 25th. Look at Jimmy Johnson, 26th. Austin Cindric, Justin Haley, Harrison Burton. Denny Hamlin finishes 30th after that spin. Todd Gillen, 31st. Chastain finishes 32nd after getting smacked by Byron. And then here is your cars lap down. Blaney, 8 laps down. Hunter Nemechek, 50 laps down. And then so on. And Austin Hill finished in last place. Here's your leaders. Looks like Kyle Larson, like you said, was the most laps led for the day. 40. Reddick was there at 37. Denny had 37. Chastain had 30, or Chase had 39. So there's your laps. A whole bunch of lead changes today. Crazy lead changes. Then here is your cautions. If whoever said 16 cautions, we'll have to go back and look at the chat to see who actually said 16. You're welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for everything. But we finished, how many likes? Let me reset it here. Reset the thing here on my likes. We stopped with 629 likes, a record on the channel. We had over 2,000 people in the chat, another record on the channel. So, hey, great day on the channel, and thank you guys so much for everything. All right, see you in the Braves games. Yep, Braves games coming up here very soon this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Braves. So make sure you check it out. And then we'll be back here next weekend in Talladega next Saturday for qualifying and Xfinity race, and then Sunday from Talladega. So hope everybody had a good time, and I had fun. And Menace with the quote of the day. The race is, what do you say? The race isn't over, but we've all won, with Denny going into the wall. I hope that made everybody's day. Awesome. So I want to thank everybody. I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, while I'm sitting here with you. She's doing all the stuff, running around, doing things, working hard. I love you. And I want to thank my mods who, even with 2,000 people in here, I didn't see anybody get timed out. There wasn't anything crazy being said. We're just here watching some racing, you know? So my mods, some are kind of in the woods, in the weeds, kind of looking. And there's some that are chatting. But thank you guys so much for all you do. No matter if you don't like the sport or not, you're always here watching along. And I want to thank my members, all the new members. And I've got some new members today I'm going to talk about here in a second. For you members, giving your hard-earned money back to the channel. I appreciate you. And also thank you for watching. Thank you so much. And so let's see here. We finished today 11,710 on the subscribes. So we're less than 300 subs from 12K. That's crazy. I want to thank Robert Downey becoming a member. AUL Tenement for subscribing. Brendal, JR, Victor, Larry, James, Rhett, Eddie, Larry, Nizo, Nick, Adam, Adam and Buddy 1, Not a Kenny Hugger, James McClure, Mitch Merling, 19 Overlord 64, Rich Cummer, Sean, Deja Voodoo, Jason, Michael, Black Sheep 20, becoming a member, Black Sheep 2214 for becoming a member. Thank you, Gary, for becoming a member. Thank you for liking on Facebook, guys. Dorsal Fields, Bubba Ward over on Facebook as well. The Shiznet, Darren from the 703 for subscribing. Stone Braves Fan 420. John Coop, John Walls on Facebook, and all of the private subscribers today. We appreciate you. So until then, we will see you tomorrow night for some Atlanta Braves baseball. If you don't like baseball, we'll see you next week for some racing. And until then, congratulations, Chase Elliott. Congratulations, Chase Elliott fans, for winning. And we'll see you next week in Talladega. Denny will be ready for you. He'll be ready for you. Until then, peace, guys. See ya.
We'll be right back.